Hey chat, I'm back again. So, this is a stream we're doing. Obviously, we'll be doing this one whole stream. We'll be starting with we're going to play some Call of Duty for a little bit. I just need to put some Crash Cream on because my wrist is really itching right now. So I'll do that in a minute. And then, we'll play some Call of Duty. And then, we're going to go and watch WrestleMania. That goes, which is in 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. So yeah. But we're going to play this for now, for a bit, and then we'll go and play. And then I might play some thing tomorrow, but yeah. There we go.
We come into this world with our eyes closed, and most of us choose to live our whole lives that way. We blindly follow anyone who will lead us, giving ourselves over to anything that provides us with a sense of purpose. For me, it was the Marines. I had enlisted 6 months ago with my best friend, Will. Now we were a half a world away, being deployed into South Korea. We were brothers in arms. No matter how bad it got,
Spot also might be
I
in
could
trouble
always count on
because
him to keep me in
someone
line.
falsely copyrights section this game
Can't be all that bad.
on YouTube.
It's just finally starting to sink in.
No, this is what we signed up for.
Well, the old man was a leatherneck, so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah? I joined up because of the old man, too. More just to get away from him.
I can't get much further away than this.
All right! Listen up! We have our orders. Inserting an LZ Epsilon. Down and dirty just like we taught you. Everybody know what's going on? Everybody know they're going! Hoorah! Everybody ready? Hoorah! Let's do this! Mitchell, Hines, lead out!
Hoorah!
North Korea was invading Seoul. We had to push him back. This wasn't just a mission. It was an initiation.
Subtitles are orange, isn't it? Induction. Seoul, South Korea. Exotype, Assault. Boom Jump, Sonics, and Land Assist.
All units, this is Space. Commencing drop in 1 mic. Badger 01, standing by. All pods, set to engage. Copy, dropping in grid 315.
Although chat, this is actually one of my favourite Call of Duties, so I just want to bring that up real quick.
Cross-checked and verified.
Everybody hold tight.
This and World Warfare. Come on.
Here we go.
Just like in training, Mitchell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deploy!
30 seconds to insertion point. Hey! See you on the other side. Spaceman! I'm seeing heavy enemy fire at our drop pad.
Copy that, Badger 01, adjusting your trajectory. Hold on!
Shit.
Mitchell! Close the blast shield!
Okay.
Come on, Mitchell! I'm doing now! Mitchell, now!
I'm doing it! We're good.
Resetting drop point! Brace yourself!
I think we crashed.
You still in one piece?
Yep.
Mitchell, get the door.
Badger Squad, the North Koreans have invaded the city and are pushing towards your position. Watch out for fire teams in your AO.
Copy that. Keep your eyes open, team. Look out!
Damn.
Okay, we need to get our feet on the ground and link up with Demo Team 1.
Yes, sir.
Contact! Everyone get your boosters ready. Remember, short bursts to control your fall.
Solid copy, Bravo 3-2. Negative on case back. Now what you
Damn.
Who the hell are you guys? Badger Squad, 227. We're already on the move. Support for Thought you guys were fragged. What's your position? 2 clicks northwest at grid 775. All right, we're moving.
Badger 01, be advised. We are tracking a drone swarm heading your way.
Copy that. Everyone, keep your eyes open. Contact! Here it comes! Whoa! Everyone get down! Drone! Grab cover! Grab cover! Protect yourself! Someone get on that turret! Keep those drones up! Need to find time for the EMP to charge up! They're all over us! It's up strong! I can't get a lock! EMP's at 50%! EMP's charged! Fired off!
Thanks for the help, Badger Squad.
Good work, soldier. Go, go! We need to push through this hotel! Zipliners coming in!
Do that. Okay, thought that the melee was gonna work, but nope.
Need to cross over to the other side. Get your boosters ready. That's our target. We need to find our demo team. The North Koreans are knocking out major roads. Secure that shit. Keep moving. We have to get around this sinkhole to get to the commercial tip. Demo Team 1. Badger 01. You there, over.
Here you Badger 01. We're approaching the Havoc launcher position. Sending you Goodwin coordinates now.
Copy. We are receiving. We are proceeding on foot. ETA 15 mics.
Copy that.
Okay, let's hustle. Clear! Through the subway car. Toss a quick grenade! Clear!
Bastards killed them all.
Stay. Edgar, get that gate open.
Who the fuck is
Kick
it?
fire! Blue! Blue! ID yourselves.
Atlas PMC Rescue Force. Transporting a principal.
How's the weather south side?
It's a fucking mess. Better odds taking the east tunnel out.
Copy that.
Good luck. Let's move.
On me.
Atlas. Will, isn't that your dad's company?
Yep.
They got the best gear, the best pay. Why'd you never join?
Want to serve my country.
More coming in!
Very well. I didn't know that was you. gonna do some Resident Evil 8 instead, because fuck it. I was gonna start the Not Hero DLC before I did RE8, but we'll do Resident Evil 8. Alright, here we go.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's...
Fuck it, we'll do RE Village tomorrow. Let's just do fucking Pokemon Unite. I don't know what to play. Because I was... Yes, I only need to play games till fucking 9 o'clock, and then we've literally just got the fucking countdown show to watch for 3 hours, and then then WrestleMania, and then stream should be ending about 3, 4 in the morning. So I watched a Blitzwinger stream earlier today, and he thinks that The Rock's gonna come out and get involved at Mania 41. But I don't know. I changed it, but apparently I didn't. There we go. I don't know, because that's, I hope he does, because that means then Stone Cold could get involved tonight, which would be quite cool. But yeah, oh, it's the wrong save file. It's not the correct save file. I am 44% in New Game Plus though, slight flex. Which is on nightmare difficulty. So last time we played, we were busy rescuing Oracle from the Arkham Knight. Yeah, we'll play this for a good. We'll play this till 9. We'll play this till 9 o'clock.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Ned, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time.
I don't know what my predictions for WrestleMania tonight.
I have one already.
Well, what are the matches? We've got Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest. I think Drew's gonna win, unless
Your final
Unless,
thought
actually,
will be how
Damien
I
could probably
have bested
whip it out
you.
the bag.
Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
There's a lot of people who think John Cena's gonna win. I don't. I guess it. Like, I guess it wouldn't make sense, but a lot of people are saying that like 2025 is like the day he retires. Well, the year he retires, because 2025 is not a day, it's a year. Nope, nope.
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Yes, I know, but I spammed every button on my controller because I don't want to take out the guy in green because he's a Riddler informant.
Batman? That had better...
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't
For anyone who
dream of
wants to
being
watch
baked for
WrestleMania,
her
it'll be in my
strapping
Discord
Dark
server.
Knight?
I'll be streaming it and
We're
on stage
leaving.
there, so for anyone
You
who doesn't
might
have
be,
Peacock
but
or
I'm not.
Netflix
Both contestants are
or whatever,
finally here.
and wants to watch
Tonight,
WrestleMania,
folks,
feel free
we've
to
got
join the
riddles
Discord
galore.
server.
But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants.
Yep.
I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
Try and keep up. Take it out.
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key.
I'm also going to try and do other Riddler trophies and stuff, so get excited for 100%ing when I finish the story.
And the kitty goes boom! But don't despair, Dark Knight. You did one challenge already. So let's see how long it takes for you to turn a running start into a stumble and fall. Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown, Detective. Your second test is waiting.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be... Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped.
The incompetent friend that got herself kidnapped, I think.
Death Gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
I hate gliding with, Oh, hold on. Can I do the perfect crime mission, please?
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
I like that reference to Batman the Long Halloween. Right. Whatever that is.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
Is that a bullet?
There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured
Something wrong with
in
the
over a
toes.
decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests
Think
the
the
removal of
birthmark, rifle
non-viable
bullet,
tissue in the
prosthetic.
treatment of frostbite.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
He was a microbiologist who worked for Stag Enterprises. Many believe the shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various places around the country. Keep looking for a connection, Alfred.
Right you are, sir.
The writing by the bodies suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Do you think there are other victims?
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
I've had 3 of them so far. Oh! Hold on, does that mean I can... Yes! I want to get Mark 3. Well, I mostly want to get Mark 4, but Mark 3 is still quite...
You know, a part of me wishes he was still alive. Joker, man, you always was crazy. Admit it, the scores he had us working were fun. At least I know I'm still gonna be alive at the end of the day. Enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. You still think the band's coming to save it?
I hear a...
I'd like to see him try. With all these guns, we'll fill him full of lead. Guns! Don't stop him! Look out! He's back there! Can you dodge a bullet?
So did...
I need your help, Batman!
Yep, that many guns didn't stop me.
What the hell happened? I don't remember anything.
Your truck was attacked. You and the rest of your crew were taken hostage by rioters.
It's over, Batman. Not even you can save Gotham this time.
I won't give up. I'll find your crew. Wait here. An officer will come and take you to GCPD.
Confused why I got added in a server. It's because someone asked if the WWE thing's happening. WWE, the Misfits, WWE Universe, 2K25 Universe mode, which I can answer the question. They're not in chat. Yes. Yes, that is tomorrow. Oh yes, tomorrow we are doing Universe mode, so that'll be at, not 7, that will be at...
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the... Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir.
That'll be 8 o'clock tomorrow.
There's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered. He's coming. Bomber drones online and ready to engage. Rattler offline.
Well, nice. I'm like randomly getting random
Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached.
missions
Moving onto
unlocked
Miyagani
every
Island.
once in a while. It's because the DLC stuff. Not those ones, these ones. So like, Wonderland became active, and then so did Shadow War. And then Beneath the Surface becomes active after I get, I think it's the Disruptor, and then Getting from the Core becomes active pretty much a lot later in the game.
Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down.
He despises you, this Arkham Knight. What did you do, hero, to enkindle such hatred?
I don't know. I do know. Just so I don't spoil it, I'll say it.
Batmobile spotted! Kingston! We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool! Damn you, Batman! Mob has been hit! Batman took out a drone. Make him pay! Batman's taken out a Rattler. Rattler's hit. It's still operational.
Ow, 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 okay.
Drone flank initiated.
Well, it's on my phone's 9 o'clock, so that's when the countdown show starts.
The knight said you were gutless.
After I've taken out these 2 tanks, and
I'm taking you down.
oh my god,
Drone feed offline.
okay, one more.
I'm flanking him. Rattler down.
Let's go for that and I'll do it later. Right, let's just continue main mission for now, because we spent our time doing side quests. It's alright, I'll leave the top room unless I run into them. Like this one.
What a fight! Drone down.
Okay. This is this one.
Batman's here. Engage multiple units.
I don't know what it is when I play games and I'm like dodging, but for some reason my head, I dodge my head for some reason. I don't know what. Motherfucker.
Alpha target wiped out the drone unit in Kingston.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. The car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
I don't know where the body is, so I'm just gonna run there real quick. Oh, wait, that's the door. Hold on. Maybe I don't know where the body is. I don't know.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed.
She landed right here. That'd be quite fucking trouble with how fast that was going. Jesus.
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
I wonder if you can actually see the gunshot on the floor.
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Where did the gunshot? Oh. Well, sort of. You can kind of see it. A little bit. A little bit. Keep forgetting it's a Sunday, so I'm not surprised lots of people are walking past.
Mr. Wayne.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
We should go and do both of them. Well, I guess first we'll do the Azrael one, which is Hair to the Cow.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gamby store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Right, please. Thank you. Make sure I get a line of duty mission.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Discovered so I could go there later.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
I've got to prove to Batman that I can be a good Batman. By the way, this side quest New Game Plus is quite difficult. Thankfully though, because I've beaten Arkham Asylum on hard quite a few times. I'm used to there being no counter indicator. I can't even tell when an animation's about to start.
You're stronger than I thought.
Attack.
Signal me when you're ready to be challenged
Kind of
again.
put a counter icon in my head, even though it's not there.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Right, we've done that. Let's go and do the fire.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
These fire ones are so easy to find, by the way. There's only 3 of them. I didn't get scared, you got scared. Because there's like, well, it's literally just black smoke. One here, one there. And I'll go deal with my man after this. There he is.
Firefly.
You beat me once, but that was a long time ago.
I left you dangling on a bit. And then I had to go resuscitate my butler because I was dead. Arkham Origins, what a game. I like Arkham Origins. And a lot of people didn't like Arkham Origins mostly because it was pretty much just Arkham City, but skin and a little bit bigger. But I thought it was alright. Had a lot of good boss fights, the cutscenes were great, the story was alright. It's basically the New Vegas of the Arkham universe. Though a lot of people don't like me when I say that, because New Vegas is good. But to be honest, Arkham Origins is a good game too. It's just got its critics. This game's great, but a lot of people don't like. A lot of people just don't. A lot of people sometimes give this game shit because of the Batmobile. But because this game turns 10 this year, I'm just so fucking used to the driving at this point. I've played it since I played it in 2015, so I'm kind of used to the driving and shit like that.
Tonight, this stinking city will be purified by flames!
What the fuck is that here? Batman bad for Gotham? Question mark? No. No way, Jose.
No, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires.
Okay, what's next? My bat.
The bat creature's still at large on Miyagani Island. I'm going to hunt it down and take a blood sample, determine who or what it is.
Dark Knight!
Tank.
I've lost the drone.
Alrighty, let's try and find Mambat. Oh, found him. There he is.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
Mambat is quite a good character. Though he is basically just... the naming of his character was kind of lazy. It's literally just Batman, but... Yeah. Mambat. But to be honest, gotta give it to him. It's kind of, you know... Kind of smart, kind of smart. Is that one? Yes, that's the one I'm just thinking.
You see what that thing does to comes close. That man's got these. Why are you doing this? You don't ask the questions here, punk. Yeah, how about we staple your lips together? You like that? Just what I thought. I want you silent. Except.
I'll go do that one after I've gone up Mambat's lab. Like from the lab, I'll go and do the thingy. I'll go do that firefighter quest. And then we'll head to Wayne. And then we shall head to Wayne Tower. Did forget to set an alarm for... I'll do it while we watch this little video. I'll do it. There's a little video you can watch, so I'll watch this little video and then I'll set an alarm. I'll set an alarm for 9:50, because that's when I'll switch over to.
I'm so proud of you, honey. Go on. Tell them what you've done.
No, not 9:50, 8:50.
Hello, world. No, that's hollow.
Go on. Just
I have an Easter egg behind it, Charlie, while we're watching WrestleMania.
Full genetic resplicing was
Long
a success.
sense.
The recombinant molecule.
Honey, you're doing it again.
Well, with my dad.
How about in English?
Yes, of course. Sorry. So, what we've done is merge the DNA of Desmodus rotundus, the vampire bat, into the human chain.
Just notice you guys can't freaking see it, because I'm freaking just
will
there.
prevent and cure deafness in all
Thanks, Bob.
humanity. How was that?
Perfect, sweetie.
Are you getting this, honey?
I think so. Is the red light on?
Oh, I can't be asked to wait for the countdown show for so long. An hour and 3 minutes. Right, we can play this game for an hour and 3 minutes. So we're going to watch the countdown show for 3 hours, and then we'll be watching WrestleMania. Again, for anyone who wants to watch WrestleMania, feel free to join my Discord. Link is in the chat. If you can't find it, just tell me to my Discord. Or it is also in my About section, and I do stream it in there for anyone who doesn't have Peacock or Netflix.
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers.
Tell them what you've done.
Hello, world.
Blunt trauma to the head. Langstrom had no idea what he was doing.
In fact, like, if you come back here after you've completed the mission, turns out that his wife
This computer
is also
stores
a
all
creature.
of Dr. Langstrom's research. Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the man-bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
This one I found really hard when I first played this game, but you basically have to try and get the yellow and the like dark green parts of the DNA strand to be in the grey, darky grey area of the.
That's it. I've created a clean
When I
DNA
first played this game, I
sample.
was like, "Fuck!" This
Now
is
all I need to
difficult,"
do is
and then
make him take his
But
medicine.
again, been so long, it's just a piece of piss now. So yes, there's many different things in
Alfred,
games that I found
I've
difficult
synthesized
when I
a
first
cure
played it,
in
and then
Langstrom's
been out
lab.
for so long,
Now I just need to
and been out
find
for so
him.
long that it's
Any
been
idea
so
where
easy
he may
to-
be hiding?
He's not in control of his actions. He could be anywhere.
No one knows this city better than you, Master Bruce. You'll find him.
Like, what's it called? There was gonna be a Beneviento boss fight in Resident Evil Village. That feckin'
His
puzzle you have
wife?
to do. God, I
Your
was so shit at
parents?
it.
What is it about dead relatives that turns you into a giant rodent?
Eventually, I did. You know, well, now it's just a piece of piss. Do I need 8 or is 7 good for that? I need 8 for that. Oh, God. Fuck it, I should have grabbed my health. For kids. But yeah, tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to be doing 2 streams as well. We're going to do one in the morning, one in the evening, one in the late morning, and one in the early evening. And that is going to be, well, the first one's going to be playing Resident Evil 7 and doing the Not Hero DLC, because we finished Resident Evil 7 earlier today. And then, we've both done 2 streams today. This one we're doing this one, and then finished Resident Evil 7 in the last stream I did, which was earlier today. It's firefighter. Oh, huh? I don't know.
I'm going to the waterfront near Ace Chemicals. One of the missing fire crew is being held hostage by rioters.
I see. Wait, huh?
Man, I can't believe how quick they got everyone.
Are the bad guys even there?
It's a regular thing.
They weren't even fucking there. They just left him tied up.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry, I'm getting them back.
I shouldn't even be here. I was laid off 2 weeks ago. A bunch of people were. Government cutbacks. Apparently Gotham doesn't need firefighters anymore. Until this happens, then they want us here, saving lives. At least someone in this place is looking out for us. Thanks.
Stay here. An officer will come and take you back to GCPD.
How does that line confuses me? Apparently the city doesn't need firefighting. Every city needs firefighters. The amount of times I forget fire truck go best. Like, either that or I just live in this fucking town of arsonists. Probably that one.
Challenge for Chinatown. Fine, Enigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Well, well, Dark Knight, eager for more? It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are? These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius. Testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come.
What, the children will come to see your fucking death traps? That doesn't sound safe.
So elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide.
So it is. Well, I gotta go.
Board, Detective.
Okay. So I need to. That's. That retracts that. I go with that. So keep this here. Shuffle on that. I think that button there is what brings this out. Driver. We use the remotes control and then.
This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skill. Ah, what a ball!
It's been a good while since I've done a. It's been a good while since I've done that. This is.
Need I remind you that Catwoman's life hangs in the balance?
Don't fall. Okay.
Oh no, Batman. It seems you're far too attached to that fancy tank of yours to solve this one.
Yeah, I saw that. Then, if I swing to this, get into that wheel. Oh my god, I did it! Please, no! Fuck! What the fuck?
Please, Dark Knight, try and take
fuck off, Ridley, you asshole. What the fuck? I did it, but I. It's been a while since the 7.
It might help if I used the remote Batmobile controls.
Oh, Batman. Oh, I know what to do, it's just taking a minute, alright? Why am I so fucking stupid? That's a good question. That's a question for the ages. Try it. Let's try to do this. This is. Oh god, I don't know what's going on in my brain today. Right, drop down to that. Actually, I don't know what's happening. I ain't taking medication yet. I need to do that. Wait a minute. After I've beaten this, I'll quickly run and make a drink and I'll. So can we do it?
Well done, Detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day.
Oh my god, I did it. Finally. Fucking hell, that took forever.
Well, you figured it out. Or blundered
on New Game Plus, it took one fucking try. And now me. In fact, they spelled Batman for those kids. Like, the first was like a B type shape. And this is more. This is a type shape.
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
So So, how I work this out is
One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain...
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
It went down to 7 instead of just 8 because I did the other one as well.
Just this one. Lowered the count on Catwoman's collar by 2 digits to account for Batman's earlier success. I could have simply started the count on 8, but, well, 9 lives? I couldn't resist. Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big mysterious green door.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it.
Still have a clue what the boss does. Okay. Time to leave. We'll do Route Numeracy 101 after we've done all main mission stuff.
Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown.
I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute because I need to. My mum's actually killing, so I'm gonna put some cream on real quick. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly blast on a YouTube video. So fuck it, feel free to watch this Daz Games video while I run to put some cream on my arms because I've got a heat rash, and it's really hurting. So I'll just put it on. I'm just gonna mute my mic and turn my camera for a sec, so I'll be back in a minute.
How's it going, Dazzlers? Welcome back to Daz Games and another Daz Watches. Sorry, it's been a while on the Daz Watches, guys. Sometimes I just get caught up in my gaming. What can I say? Anyway, forget about that. Let's get on with today's video. Demons! Witches. Exorcise the demons. We all live in fear of becoming possessed, unless you're like me and you don't believe in that crap, and then it's not a problem. But some people, religious folk, they do. If there is a god, then there must be a devil, and sometimes that devil likes to weave his way into our minds, take over our bodies, and make us scream and shout stuff. That's pretty much all they do. They take over. You think the devil would have bigger plans if he got into your head and could control your body, and that's the running theme of today's video, because we're going to be watching a video called I'm 39 and I exorcise demons for a living. I don't know why they have to state she's 39. Apparently this young lady spends her time and makes a living off of curing people of demons via an exorcism. I don't know, I'm very intrigued. I'm very curious about this, so let's give it a watch.
Gods and goddesses, Archangel Michael, I ask you please to stand at the head of the body.
Stand at my head of my body. I don't want a Holy Spirit near me. Slap her. I'll slap him.
My clients come to me because they feel what they call a dark cloud over them.
That's not a dark cloud. That's all the incense that you're burning. Jesus. I like incense. I have incense in my room. I burn a bit. But that room, it was like a vape club. Jesus, that ain't no dark cloud. That's asthma.
My office is what
was that?
Cloud over them. My office.
What's she doing? Seasoning them? Pinch of salt. Fuck me. Some pepper. Mwah. Demon's gone.
I see entities everywhere I go.
That's called schizophrenia.
Jaguar Spirit, I ask you please. One of the things that I have to do every day is keep my vibration high.
What? It's a bit personal, isn't it?
Do every day is keep my vibration high.
I like my balls fondled, but I don't... Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean by vibration? Clearly not what I think it means.
Time to release this karmic connection. I'm Rachel, and I'm an exorcist.
You're also out of focus. Look at that camera work. Look at it. What lens is that? Dipped in piss lens. Can't see her. Who are you exercising? The cameramen? There's no one there.
When I was a kid, I saw what I call entity. I don't actually call it demons, right?
I mean, not gonna lie, I'm loving the look. I'm loving that tie-dye shit. Did you do that yourself? What am I asking her? She can't hear me. Or can she?
So I started talking about it. I just started saying that I was seeing it and found out very quickly that other people don't and that you don't talk about it. And if you do, you're crazy.
Sounds about right. Utter it too many times and trank dart. That's what's going to happen.
So I hid that aspect of myself for a long, long time.
Why do people think trees are spiritual? I don't get it. They're basically just oversized weeds and they grow out the ground. Remember once I needed therapy for my anxiety issues I used to have, and I went to therapy and she took me outside. She's like, let's go for a walk. Breathe some air. I thought, yeah, you know, I'm fat. I could use the exercise. we go around the corner and where I used to live, there was an old tree called the Elizabeth tree. It belonged to the Queen or some shit ages ago. I don't know. And we sat down by it. She's like, press your body up against the bark. I was like, all right. Okay. Feel the bark on your back. £50 an hour. £50 an hour, that was. To sit and rub my back up against a tree like a fucking bear. Spoiler alert! I didn't get better! Ha! Don't sit me round some trees. I live in the country. I see trees every day. They don't help.
I don't charge. Let's get that off the table.
Of course you don't! That house just built itself! Don't charge. Well, what do you do for money then? If you got, look at this. That's a chandelier. I don't have a chandelier.
It's my business, but it's not my business. I could.
So it's not your business. Just say it.
I could charge people a lot of money, but I don't. And the reason I don't is because I want everyone who walks into this room to be equal. I work.
All right. I want to see what you do. I want to see the process. I want to see someone being healed and how you do it.
This man is coming through as like middle-aged.
Wait, there's a whole Glastonbury's turned up. Can't exercise that many people at once. What if all their heads start spinning round? That's a lot of vomit.
So tonight I invited a bunch of friends over for a seance, which I...
That's not an exorcism, is it? I want to see an exorcism.
So sometimes what that means is they've come over to try and contact some deceased loved one.
That is, I'm sorry. I used to be gothic, okay? I used to be a goth. Eyeliner, everything when I was younger. But that is hideous. Why would you wear a monkey skull on your finger? Ugh, it's awful.
The first time I came, I didn't mean to bring anything, but I wore a shawl that was my grandmother's. And she did come through, and she did tell me to break up with my boyfriend, and I did.
Yeah, but you are all friends, so she knows, you know, everything about you. The point of going to a psychic reading, and I've been very convinced, but don't do it with someone who knows you, who invites you, who knows your Facebook? That defies the point.
Sounds very interesting, and I also would love to talk to my grandparents who passed away.
Another real common misconception is that deceased people can possess you when in fact that's not really how they work. Now,
what's the difference between deceased and dead? Does that mean the same thing? Have I confused myself? Basically, when the heart stops beating, I will put you in the ground. You're dead.
They can attach and be annoying. That is true.
It's me.
Those who were kind of a pain in the ass in life are going to be a pain in the ass in death. It's not changed.
I'm cold. Can we go inside? You said there'd be sausage rolls. That would be me if I was at this thing.
A very minor traumatic experience. You know, the homeless guy who was screaming on the corner, I was seeing who he was screaming at. And so at that point, I had to make a decision. I was either, you know, going to check myself in.
Thing is, right? I die. Yeah? I'm hit by a truck or some shit. Say a shark eats me. I don't care. It doesn't matter how I'm dead, right? Let's say I'm dead. And I come back, I'm a ghost. Why would I go bother a homeless man? I'm invisible. I'm basically an Avenger. Special powers and shit. You know, I'd go and follow Jennifer Lawrence around for the rest of her life. I wouldn't bother some homeless dude. I just don't get the whole spirit thing. Oh, but Daz, they're bound to a location. Why? Unfinished business. I, honestly, before the day's end, I always make sure my business is conducted. I don't really do a lot. So...
I'm meek. I love that video. It's really funny. So I wanted to tell a funny story about... So I'm not I'm an atheist, so I'm quite a skeptic. So that's my religious beliefs for anyone who's curious. And I once went, and so because I'm quite skeptical, I went to a. God, my mate took me to this fucking. My mate, she believes in God, and she's not just that. She believes in God. She fucking believes in fucking all sorts. She also, she also believes in some other random bullshit as well. She's very spiritual. But anyway, she knows that I don't believe in anything. But anyway, what's it called? She took me to a shrink. Not a shrink. She took me. What are they called? I mixed up shrink and not mind reader. Fortune teller lady person. Someone who could tell me my future. She said that she could tell me my future, and she could tell me that about like people who fucking. I could speak to people like loved ones who were dead. Anyway, so I made up a whole. So I was like, right, I know these are bullshit, so fuck it. I'm gonna experiment, see if she catches me on it. So I say that I want to talk to my aunt, who at the time wasn't dead. She was still alive. And my mate doesn't know my aunt, but anyway. So I'm like, yeah, I'd like to speak to my aunt and stuff like that. I'm like, is she there? And they're like, oh yeah, she's there. And I'm like, bet she is. And I started getting a little bit worried. I was like, God, what if she is actually dead? So I rang her up after it, and she was fine. So. But this fucking woman, she was telling me about how, fucking where she is nice and colourful and beautiful and blah blah blah, and the usual stuff. And yeah, she said that she started making up stuff, and she really started actually, like, this person I was talking about, aka my aunt, she's dead now, but she wasn't at the time. Well, no. Not my aunt, sorry, my grandma, sorry. She wasn't dead at the time, but she is now. She died a couple of years ago. But this was way more than that. This was like 3 years before she died. And yeah, she was like, oh yeah, she's dead and blah blah blah. So I said she was dead, and this woman was like, oh okay, and she started going off it, and it was all bullshit and stuff, but it was really fun.
Satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage.
I'm waiting.
Orphanage.
It was really fun. But I've heard people say like, oh, I went to one and they said this, and there's no way she would know it. But most ones I've seen, so many videos I've seen of people like exposing these things. And most of them are just crackpots and scammers. But
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security program,
it was funny.
we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
I've got his rash range. It's supposed to do something rich and
You're going back to jail.
It's lowering it down.
It's in thy face. will be ashes, my God!
Another run in fire, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
I was blown away yesterday. The main event of WrestleMania fucking Night 1, for anyone who hasn't watched it, this will be a quick spoiler, but Paul Heyman betraying CM Punk and Roman was nuts. That also really shocked me because it's like...
I'm heading to Lane Tower. We can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocol. We should be able to track his location.
Unless that's like maybe something they planned out. Unless like storyline wise that was something they planned. Storyline wise they planned that out. Like so ultimately so they could be friendly. But I'm excited for I'm really excited for Mania Night. Well, the countdown show starts in under an hour, so I won't be streaming the countdown show on my server because that's just crazy. Yeah, for anyone who wants to watch like not WrestleMania, it doesn't have Peacock or Netflix or whatever. Because in the US it's on Peacock, and in the UK and any other country that's not the USA, it's available on it's available on Netflix. Because on Netflix we've got shit down to the network, so we've got like every WrestleMania. Well, not every SmackDown.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne.
For anyone who doesn't know what matches were yesterday,
Upload waveform for analysis.
So results of yesterday were so quickly the results of yesterday were let me just open it back up a second. So the results of yesterday were Jey Uso defeated Gunther to become the World Heavyweight Champion. The New Day defeated the War Raiders to become the World Tag Team Champs. Jade Cargill defeated Naomi. Jacob Fatu defeated LA Knight. El Grande Americano defeated. This blew me away, by the way. This one, the El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix, that was supposed to be Rey Mysterio, but Rey Mysterio got injured on SmackDown, so he couldn't fight the match. He wasn't cleared to fight, so Rey Fenix took his place because Rey Fenix recently just came to WWE and. Yeah, and a match against El Grande Americano. Before anyone says Chad Gable, you're wrong. We still don't know who it is. It's obviously Chad Gable, but yeah. Then Tiffany Stratton defeated Charlotte Flair to retain her title. And then Seth Rollins defeated Roman Reigns and CM Punk via pinfall. And Paul Heyman betrayed both Roman Reigns and CM Punk because how the match kind of went, like, it was just a general match, and CM Punk was using Paul Heyman just to kind of be like massive fuck you to Roman. But then, like, by the end of it, like, Paul kind of got sick of it, so he grabbed a chair, and then they got to the point where everyone was like, ooh, who's he giving the chair to? And yeah, like, CM Punk, Seth was at the other end of the ring, and CM Punk was at one side, and then Roman was next to him, like, kind of a couple of, like, 3 feet away, and then Paul was just kind of stood outside the ring, kind of looking at both of them, holding the chair, and then eventually he says something to Roman. He was basically like a "fuck you, Roman" type thing, and then he throws the chair to CM Punk, and then CM Punk picks it up and is happy, and then he fucking gets ready to clobber Roman with the chair, but then he gets blowed by Paul Heyman, which fucking shocked everyone. I was blown away. And then fucking Paul Heyman, you know, he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, but he's my tribal chief," and then he grabs the chair and holds it to give to Roman, and then Roman grabs it, and, you know, he's like, "I'm sorry, I had to do it to blah blah blah," basically, you know, sucking up to him again. Anyway, Roman starts beating CM Punk with the chair, and then Paul Heyman kind of points out that Seth's standing there, and he's kind of in a position to be whacking him with a chair again, a bit like how Seth destroyed the Shield in 2014. Then, pretty much, Seth can bam, clobbers him. Not Seth. Roman goes to clobber him over the back with a smile on his face. However, before he can do it, Paul puts his arm up, low blows him, gets him in the knackers. Weirdly as well, I don't know why, but like he starts like Paul doesn't instantly remove his hand. He like keeps it there and kind of goes like that, and he's like, "What the fuck is he doing?" But anyway, he eventually took his hands away from Roman Reigns' crotch, and then Roman Reigns goes down, and it turns out, yes, Paul Heyman is a not CM Punk, Seth Rollins guy, and yeah, and then that's kind of pretty much how it ends. Seth fucking destroys Roman, destroys Punk. Well, he pedigrees. Does he pedigree? Yeah, he pedigrees Roman. Then was it a pedigree? Was it a pedigree or a stomp? One of the two. And then he kicks. He like or I think it was did something. And then he kicks fucking CM Punk out of the ring. I'm assuming CM Punk could stop it. And then he goes for the pin. And then the ref gets 1, 2, 3, and then bam, he won. And then yeah. And then everyone was fucking shocked, blown away, surprised. And yeah, that's pretty much how it happened, so.
Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani Tunnel Network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know
I've
where
seen
you'd
a lot
like
of people
us to
giving this
focus our
WrestleMania a
efforts.
lot of shit. Just saying it's not good and stuff like that, but I think it's alright. You know, I think it's just
An excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away.
like,
Now, if there's anything else
oh
you
yeah,
need.
the matches for today, I'll read them out, I may as well. Oh, now these aren't in order, so I actually don't know which is first. But the matches for today is Io Sky versus Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley in a triple threat match for the Women's World Championship. Then the Intercontinental, there's a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. That is Bron Breakker, Finn Balor, Penta, and Dominic Mysterio. Then AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. And then Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest in a Sin City Street Fight. AKA, it's basically just a no DQ match. WWE Women's Tag Team Championship is going to be Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus, this one's surprising, Lyra Valkyria and mystery opponent. Or mystery tag team partner. So, the reason why it's mystery tag team partner was because it was supposed to be Lyra Valkyria and Bayley, but Bayley got taken out by Liv and Raquel. So they claim they didn't. But what it could be is maybe this mystery tag team partner took out Bayley to have a WrestleMania match. My theory it's a standing theory, is that it could be Becky Lynch, but I don't know. Because I know she is in Las Vegas at the moment, so could be because she was at the Becky Lynch was at the Hall of Fame. So yeah, and then it's Randy Orton versus we don't know. The theories are the current two theories are Aleister Black, who's returning, or Rusev, who was another one who's returning. I wish it was Nick Aldis, but unfortunately it's not. But yeah, it's sort of it's a bit like Seth Rollins' mystery opponent match at WrestleMania 38, where it turned out to be a returning Cody Rhodes. So yeah. And then we have the final match of WrestleMania 41, which is Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Quite excited for it. I don't know who's going to win. I don't mind who wins. I would rather Cody retain, but I don't mind John winning and becoming 17-time champ. I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, I watched a Blitzwinger stream. Blitzwinger he's an old Let's Player I used to watch. I do still watch his content sometimes, but it's just not like he used to be." And what's it called? Basically, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my god, my brain's not working. What was I talking about? Yeah, so a lot of people think The Rock's coming back this match. I don't know, because I haven't seen... Unless either they're keeping him fucking private as shit, or... Yeah. Because if he does... If The Rock does return and comes out and... Because it would make sense as he was there at Elimination Chamber and stuff, but we don't know if he's at Las Vegas at the moment. I maybe... Oh god, this is going to be weird to Google, but I'm going to see what happens if I Google it. Okay, so yesterday, the Bleacher Report posted a thing saying Rock isn't going to miss Mania, and unfortunately, the out-of-place Scott might not either. Don't know what that means, but sure. Maybe he plays a role in the Cena-Cody Rhodes match in the outright main event, but it could also be something as simple as a backstage segment or an in-ring promo as an intro. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully he is involved in the thing. To be honest, I may as well. I'm gonna stop playing this for now, and we'll switch up to. I'm gonna stop playing this, and we'll switch over to. We will switch over to the PC. So yeah, to do that, I need to unplug. I need to unplug my capture card. No, I know I'll do it. I'll use the section of cable down here. Let's grab this. Is this into B? My OBS might lag a little bit because I am currently singing. Okay, switch that to that one. There we go. There's my PC. Yeah, so we could maybe be seeing. Let me just get everything up and ready for WrestleMania. So let me get up a few things. Let me switch over to the WWE reaction thing. Just go to the sports category. Where's my that one? Where's my camera? That's there. Deactivate, activate. There we go. WWE streaming. Right now.
We're the ones doing
the ones who have been here week in, week out.
Seth
We're the
Rollins,
bad
Paul
guys,
Heyman
right?
guy.
You know, there was a
WrestleMania
point that I realized, and I brought it up with Joe Tess on the Countdown show.
Oh, I
Countdown.
missed the Slammies, by the way. That's kind of depressing.
Why is he allowed to just do this? This is a joke. What? Like, we're here to improve it. What does he think? Of the tribal chief.
Okay. Right. So, let me make sure I get up the countdown show. There it is, right there. It starts in 24 minutes. That's fine. Close that out. So let me just grab a picture of WrestleMania 41. That's 31. That's nope. That's not what I want you to search up, but sure, I'll accept that. Okay, images. What's a good picture? This one? Sure. Fuck it, that's a fine picture. Save as. Save that to my downloads folder. WrestleMania 41. Images, browse. Downloads. Okay. No, I don't like that picture. Fuck, what's a good one? This one? Yeah, that's a good one. Add image. Okay. Browse. That's better. Right, so. Okay, 1,000 people waiting. I'm just gonna close the chat out so I can. Oh, let me also get up Netflix. I'm in all caps by accident, but that's fine. Alright, Netflix is up. Right, got Netflix up. Go back to YouTube. Full screen that. Let me just type the current match, which is technically, we'll just say it's the WrestleMania Sunday Night 2 Countdown. Show. Oh, also, when I played Resident Evil 7 earlier, and I saw a video by a person who did it, who played Resident Evil 7 with the had the Lucas voice actor on as a guest, and I didn't know who she was. Turned out I did know who she was, but I just forgot who she was. She is the voice actress who plays Jill Valentine in the remake of in the Resident Evil 3 remake. Why does my camera seem so glaggy? So motiony. The camera's also very grainy for some reason. My camera's just shit, that's the problem. But that's fine. Okay, I'm assuming there's probably some people that are going to be doing it in a Discord server together, which I won't be, because I'm going to be by myself today. Because, yeah. Why are so many people in one fucking... I was so confused. Yeah, I was so confused because ESA with the thing. Again, oh yeah, also again, as I've said a few times, if you type !mark marathon, you can find the event I'm going to be running at. I'm going to be running at a speedrun event in... I'm going to be doing a speedrun at a speedrun event in May, on May 21st. Fallout 1, which I'm going to be going to Scotland to do. So that is exciting. I'm not going to be running it ESA because that's in another country, and I just cannot be bothered to go to another country at the moment, so yeah. Unfortunately, well, God, there's no really any audio, is there? So let me play some fucking wrestling songs. Just put some wrestling songs on while we wait. I guess while we wait, we may as well watch Deontay DDJ.
WrestleMania!
Do you mind if I react to his video? Has he got anything against it? No, okay.
Night 1 open.
I guess I may as well show it. God, my PC is so shit. Yeah, I know it's an Elgato thing. Hold on. Window capture. Watch this while we wait for...
Opened up with Jey Uso versus Gunther, with Jey Uso becoming world champion, and ooh, do I have a lot to say. He beat Gunther by hitting various Uso splashes and then locking Gunther in a sleeper as the champion tapped out in a relatively quick fashion.
Gunther's fading! Gunther taps out! Jey Uso wins the damn title!
I'm not usually a negative person about wrestling. I'm not usually a glass half empty kind of person. I'm much more glass half full, but I feel like the glass was just shattered over my head.
Give me a hell yeah!
Overall, Night 1 had a lot of positives, and that main event between Seth, Punk, and Roman will be remembered as one of the greatest we've ever seen forever. And NXT Stand and Deliver, I'll cry, I'll actually shed tears on how good that show was, but more on that later.
She can't keep her.
Jey Uso tapping out the big goon at WrestleMania. It was one of those matches, in my opinion, that kind of suffered from poor chemistry. But I will say, the moment afterwards of Jey hugging Jimmy and it was an emotional scene, that was really nice. It almost felt like they went through their spots way too fast, and Jey was hitting Gunther with not only his own finisher, but then Gunther's as well, and just taking down the champion way too easily. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Jey, I really do, and I think he's great. But there is absolutely a better way you could have booked the conquering of Gunther this time around. Hell, you saw how well they did it with Ilya Dragunov in NXT UK. You saw how well they did it last year at WrestleMania 40 with Sami Zayn in the IC title, but this year it felt a little bit awkward. I understand that at some point Gunther has to lose, and I have no problem with Gunther losing, but having him look like such a weak baby back bitch was the wrong decision. To go ahead and tap out to some...
Oh, I said this on someone else's live room. The commentary desks in this are horrible looking, by the way. That's one problem I had with the fucking tables. Jesus Christ.
Using your own move and not using it as well as you would use it, and in such a quick fashion, it just, and I see people saying, oh, it's part of the story, Jay's getting revenge for what Gunther did to Jimmy on Raw. Okay. He couldn't have just got revenge by taking the very title that he treasures so much. I get the symbolism, I do, and I think if it was more of a Triple H Undertaker long drawn out, like he's fading kind of submission, it would have been a lot more effective in the story they were telling. For me, I think Gunther was always going to lose when they started mentioning how Jay had never won at Mania and how he was 0-3 against Gunther. He's been champion for 80% of his WWE career, so a couple of losses aren't going to kill him, but to lose like that? But on a more positive note, the main event, holy cinema. CM Punk had a video package playing beforehand where This Fire Burns was playing, and I shed a tear. And I shed another tear seeing Cult of Personality perform live by Living Color again. Punk had the yellow gear again, Paul Heyman by his side. I love this game, man. This match was terrific. There was a point in the match where Punk hits a GTS on Rollins, he bounces off the ropes as Punk gets speared by Roman, and Rollins hits a curb stomp on Reigns as he's just speared Punk, and it was incredible. But ultimately, Paul Heyman would low blow Punk, seemingly realigning his loyalties with Roman Reigns, and then he would low blow Roman Reigns and align himself with Seth Rollins. Wow. And as I went ahead and tweeted last night, there is always a plan P. It was truly an insane moment which saw Seth Rollins picking up the win.
A stop by Seth Rollins and that funny sucking leech.
Now, as far as the rest of the card goes, it was weird. The ordering of the show to me felt really poorly designed. And also, having the War Raiders against the New Day on this card instead of having that triple threat TLC match that is happening on SmackDown is and always will be a bad decision. This card could have really used a TLC or some kind of stipulation shenanigans. But ultimately, the New Day would become shenanigans.
Oh my god, yeah, I almost did.
But ultimately, the New Day would become tag team champions again as they scurried up the ramp, which I thought was hilarious. Thanks for that one, fellas. I will be using that with the Powerpuff Girls theme song. And also, you guys know that I'm a theme song guy by now, and I've got to go ahead and say, the New Day's new theme, New Day rocks. That is fire. The match after this was Jade Cargill versus Naomi, which I actually really enjoyed. Jade is a star, and Naomi, you know how much I love my Total Divas alumni, and more importantly, how underrated I think Naomi is. Now, I do kind of wish that Naomi would have picked up the win here just because I wanted to see her have that moment. At the same time, Jade is a future star in the making, even more of a star than she already is. She's going to be an even bigger star, and so I'm kind of happy that she won as well. Either way, all I'm seeing is two black women succeeding, two black women shining. All I'm seeing is black excellence in that ring, and I gotta love it.
Jaded! What a WrestleMania performance!
LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu was a
no, it's my fucking mic's being cunts, basically. I don't know why it's just so quiet today.
Eventually, Jacob Fatu becoming United States champion. Ooh, mama. There goes that man, Jacob Fatu. You know, I don't entirely know who's gonna stop Jacob Fatu. Maybe someone will go ahead and put him in a sleeper hold and he'll tap out instantly. But jokes aside, I'm excited to see the reign of Jacob Fatu. The fact he was on the Indies a year ago and now he's at Mania, far too.
Can you hear me now? Am I still being drowned
go
out?
ahead and say it's time for LA Knight to make that jump to the world title scene. Yeah. El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix was next, and oh, how I adore these two. And for some context, in case you're wondering, where did Rey Mysterio go? He got injured the night before on SmackDown, so they had to get Rey.
Fair enough, yeah, my back is killing me. I only finished WrestleMania this afternoon and sent my... What happened last night? Because out of nowhere you like disappeared. Did your internet crap out or something? Because after you left, I started screen sharing it for some people, and then Scotsman left, and then pretty much crappy other people left. Yeah, you just kind of left out of nowhere when you went in your stream, and I was like, okay.
It's a damn shame that Chad Gable couldn't get that WrestleMania spot though. Like, he really deserved that opportunity. But seeing Phoenix enter at WrestleMania was awesome, and I'm so glad he got that moment. And of course, tonight, WrestleMania Night 2, Penta is going to get his spot as well. Cero Miedo. I love the Lucha Bros.
Internet issues, plus my back was hurting so much I couldn't concentrate. Okay.
And it was really good, eventually seeing Tiffany retain the title. I know in my last video I slandered Charlotte Flair for being repetitive and milking the same character, but... well, she's still being repetitive and milking the same character, but for putting over Tiffany Stratton, I say thank you, my queen.
Yeah, because after you left me, Darren and Nexus kind of stayed in there for a bit, and Declan and Ghost kind of stayed in there for a little bit, and then... yeah.
And speaking of magnificent, Stand and Deliver was brilliant. That Sol Ruka ladder spot, the entire final sequence of that match will forever live rent-free in my brain.
Watching El Grande Americano win. which blew my mind.
As a lot of you will know, NXT is my favorite brand of all time. It's something that I adore. And so if you want to see me start to make videos on the NXT PLEs, you know, like the takeover type shows and also the weekly shows as well, then let me know.
Oh, I found out what that AAA thing was, by the way. It was
Evans are, in my goodness.
it was the fucking, it was like a little indie promotion, but yeah.
I really like where they're going with Izzy Dame as well. She's got a star potential.
You left
Lola Vice,
during Jade and Naomi, I think.
Particularly wild about Hank and
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, Jacob and it was Jacob and yeah, it was Jacob and LA Knight. I think you left during. I think one of the two.
Go ahead and truly describe my love for both of those men, especially Ricky Starks. Now that they've got the music down and it's truly Ricky Starks and everything, the entrance is Ricky. The sky is the limit. I don't even like.
During promotion used to be big,
and
but
Stephanie Vaquer in that same
CML
women's fatal four-way was
is now the
absolutely
bigger than, hence why they
sensational.
sold out.
And
I
I
can't see
want to
it.
see I want to see Stephanie Vaquer at WrestleMania next year. On a somewhat related note, in the women's division, Bayley was taken out on the kickoff show of night one, and now Lyra has well, not too long to find a new partner. And all the reports that I've seen is that Triple H knew for weeks that Bayley was never going to be in the match and that he was always going to do this, and Bayley isn't actually injured. To which I feel quite bad for Bayley. And seemingly my spidey senses are tingling because that woman right there is coming back tonight. Oh, I can't wait to see the man again. The big time's back. I feel bad for Bayley losing that spot for no reason, because realistically, why wouldn't you just do Bayley versus Roxanne instead? I do feel really bad for Becky though, because why is she getting
now
set
I can
up
think
like this?
straight.
You go
I can
ahead and
explain
create
this
story where you
Triple A
know
big
people are
until
going to be angry.
CML
You
took
could have just
over.
had Becky Lynch return and do an open challenge or something.
Since
Why
when
did you
Triple
have
A
to
has
go
been
ahead and
doing- yeah.
sacrifice Bayley to the sacrificial lambs over there? What the hell? Now I'm seeing Becky get unnecessarily slandered because you decided to write out one of your biggest stars on the biggest show of the year. It does really suck that Bayley is getting written out of the biggest show of the year, and I do feel for her, and I do feel for everyone that was paying to see her. Night 2 definitely promises to be better than Night 1, but realistically, it's not that hard.
Wow, he ended that intensely. Okay, where's there it is. 9 minutes. Right, let's just put some wrestling themes on. You're doing night 2 streaming? Yeah, I'm doing night 2. There's so many people I've noticed who seem to think that The Rock's coming back tonight. I don't know. Because if so, if he is, then they've hit him very well. Like I watched a YouTuber who I watched for quite a few years, who used to watch all the time as a kid, say, "Oh, you know, The Rock's coming back tonight." I'm like, is he? I doubt it, not been seen or heard from of, but it's Vegas, you know. It could be they're doing stuff somewhere. Probably. Yeah, that's what I've just said. That's what I was saying. Like, I was like, if he does end up showing up, though, to be honest, there was like Bad Blood. I don't think anyone knew he was coming to that until. I don't think anyone knew he was in Atlanta until. Well, he appeared. So. Still waiting for I'm still waiting for the DLC to come out for what's it called? For not WrestleMania, for 2K25. 25.
2 k 25 i 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 2
Whose theme this is? It's Batista, isn't it? I'd be so stupid if I got that wrong. Yeah, that was Batista. Just waiting 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Are you going to be streaming? Are you streaming in the Misfit server? Yeah, no. Because I'm going to be streaming my server, so I won't be joining the PC. Can do if need be. Okay. Yeah, I hide the logo of this because it'll show where I work. So I nicked a pen from work, so I don't really care though. I've done it a few times. I was get a phone call, but nope, my alarm was set. When I was originally going to go live. And so I decided I'm going to go live and do some Call of Duty, and then do some Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and then do some Batman Arkham Knight. Tomorrow, chat, we will be live twice tomorrow. I will be live doing Resident Evil 7 Not Hero DLC, Resident Evil Village, and then I will also be doing W2K25 later in the day. So. And then we'll probably be live on Tuesday, because I think I've got work on Tuesday, so... no streams for me this weekend. It will be entertaining watching me win some pain. I think that'd be quite entertaining. Just seeing you got... To be honest, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen on stream. I once saw someone do cocaine straight on stream. I swear, I was just... This was back when you could actually filter low to high on just chatting. And literally, this woman, she's just there snorting cocaine on stream. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. She got banned, but I was like, oh, hell yeah. I don't know what's that. Fuck you. I've run into some people doing a lot of drinks on stream. It was the first time ever. And then there was that streamer once had sex on stream. Classic. It's not like she got on stream and started banging on it. She was being fucked by a boyfriend just off camera, but you could see the reflection in the window of her boyfriend doing it. She also didn't hide it really well because she was literally hanging over a desk like this while she moved her camera so she was out the way of the camera. It was so funny. It was so funny. That's what I might do, chat. One day you'll just see I'll move my camera to this side, so then I'm just having and then just start having sex on stream. That's oh no, it's gonna be playing Batista twice now. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm excited. This is a theme I hope to hear today. I don't know if I will, but I hope to. Actually, I hope I hear this theme. Oh, I was gonna say Doppler. And this theme. So I hope I hear this theme. Probably won't, but I know I was just putting them in a queue so that I can listen to both of them. Yeah, I was putting when I said this one and this one, I was putting them in a queue. And that's the yeah, it probably won't, but I can have dreams, so. If anything, it's more like Seth will probably be maybe. And then, if that theme does play, then this one. But I can have dreams. Though I did hear that that one at the hall. I heard that theme at the Hall of Fame, so I'm happy enough anyway. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he gets involved, if Stone Cold gets involved at all, because he is currently at WrestleMania. He was there at the Hall of Fame, and apparently he's also there during the shows as well. So
when you have people as good as Cody, as good as Cena,
I think the irony is Seth helped Cody get his title over Roman, but Seth cost Cody. Probably, could be.
From the entertainment capital of the world, Cody Rhodes versus John Cena for the undisputed WWE Championship. Sit on your ass and watch me be great. WrestleMania from Las Vegas. At WrestleMania, from the entertainment capital of the world,
You're gonna hear this
Io Sky, Bianca Belair,
repeat a few times because it's still not. Well, technically it'll be up by now. Should be starting now. It's 9 o'clock. There we go. Now. A Grande Americano to AAA, I call it now. Probably. Yeah, he has a match at their takeover. Together. Am I watching 720p? No, I'm watching it today. Oh yeah, I forgot sometimes WWE just looks like it's in 720p.
This is the desert playground known as Las Vegas, Nevada. You are looking at the
Why does Las Vegas have a miniature Eiffel Tower?
at Allegiant Stadium, home of the NFL's Raiders and home tonight to
Is it me, but other than the main event was... Is it me, but other than main event was stand and deliver a better pay? Yeah. That's what I agree. I did like. I'm gonna be honest. I did like WrestleMania, but I did like stand and deliver a lot better. Okay, gonna watch this for 3 hours. Till WrestleMania starts at midnight. Kind of mind, because this kind of flies. This, like last night, this flew past. I liked when Seth brought out. Oh, one thing I want to say real quick was when Shawn Michaels was doing his little dance entrance to tell everyone what the thing was. It showed on the card already before we read it out, so we already knew what the number was. I was like, alright, I can go back now, I already know what the number is. Maybe because I left it, didn't have the same feeling watching it back myself, but until Jade, match WrestleMania was quite underwhelming. Even Jey Uso match was a bit good, but finish really. Yeah, I feel like the match should have been a little bit longer and a better finish. Than it did, but yeah. But I feel like the main event was what carried night one. Hopefully, night two is a lot better. We'll see. Won't be the first time that a night two is better than a night one. I would probably put WrestleMania 39 in that category. No, probably 38 actually. Yeah. No, 38 was good though. The main event was good. Made Gunther look weak after such a strong build-up for him to tap in me. Yeah. Yeah, WWE do sometimes hype it up a bit too much and then They do get people's hopes, not hopes up, but they do get people thinking, oh, this match is going to be a very long, near-hour match. Craziness. Mania 40 is still my favourite WrestleMania of all time. But make him hold on or at least pass out. Yeah. But oh god, I still love the main event when Paul Heyman turned on both Punk and Roman and became a Seth Rollins guy.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome to the WrestleMania Sunday Countdown Show. We are live outside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Countdown to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket. And the stars are out for WrestleMania Sunday, including
Fucking hell. Vegas has so many big buildings.
Cody Rhodes is here.
We'll see what see Seth comes out like next, I think. The dancing, laughing, stupid clothes. Seth is probably gone. Yeah. Could be serious Seth here.
She hopes to end that speculation tonight. She's the world champion, Io Sky, defending her title in a triple threat match against the woman who won the Elimination Chamber, the EST of WWE.
New music as well, probably, as you really want the crowd singing his song as heel. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people aren't gonna like him anymore, so I don't feel like they're really gonna sing his song much.
For WrestleMania Sunday. Hello again, everybody. Hundreds have joined us outside Allegiant Stadium tonight for the Countdown Show. I'm Michael Cole, and I am joined by an all-star panel here tonight, including former world champion, former Mr. Money in the Bank, Big E.
Bless you, bless you. Look, I didn't get the memo on the Men in Black cosplay, but it's good to be here.
Cosplay? No. We're trying to be professional out here. And as Michael Cole loses everything here to start WrestleMania Sunday, allow me to introduce a man who called WrestleMania for the first time ever last night and absolutely crushed it. I'm afraid I have no bad news for you.
Not one, I mean. Yeah. I give him. So I took a minute to respond to that.
Two better human beings. My first experience at the desk at WrestleMania. What a night it was. WrestleMania Saturday, but Big E, it was a mistake wearing black. The temperature is rising. I'm already sweating, and we've got a red-hot day of action ahead of us.
Hey, let's talk about what happened yesterday, and I want to start with Pat McAfee. Of course, ESPN show a lot to talk about for his show on Monday. But let's talk about the World Heavyweight Championship matchup between Gunther and Jey Uso. I want to take you now to the closing moments of last night. Pat, you and Wade are at ringside. Break down what we experienced in this match last night.
I think throughout the entirety of it, we were wondering, is Jey Uso going to be able to topple this untoppable human of Gunther? And everything Jey Uso did last night was prove to the world that not only can he get better, not only can he get stronger, not only can he be a great world champion, but he can beat Gunther at his own damn game. Chokes out Gunther. Gunther taps Jey Uso into E-Train, our world champions, Wade.
Absolute explosion of energy. We'd seen the mental shift in Jey Uso over the previous 3 weeks. That was matched by a physical shift last night, and congrats, Jey Uso, you are champion of the world.
Oh, have you seen the shot that they posted, Northerner, of what his title looks like now? Like with the sides on it.
As he represents Monday Night Raw. Big E, I want to ask you about this
What
because Jey Uso winning his first major
logo
singles
thing you
championship, the world title. You did that a number of years ago. This has got to be a major weight off his shoulders.
Look, absolutely. This is something that a lot of people have doubted for quite some time.
Have you seen the shot they posted of Jay getting what do they call it? It's like the side logo things he put on titles.
And now he's a world champion. But look, as we all know, the load only continues to grow, but I hope he enjoys this moment.
If not, I can
But yeah,
send you a
there's
link to
lot
it.
of big things to come for Jey Uso as world heavyweight
Or if you just go to
champion.
YouTube, if you go to YouTube and go to the site, yeah, yeah, they did a short filming showing, yeah, very blue, very blue.
Yeah, things are going to change for Jey Uso now.
They're very blue, and they say, I believe they say eat. Either that or Jey Uso.
The catalyst was the sight of his own brother caked in blood. Well, what are you going to find as your next catalyst? Because trust me, the battle you had last night is going to be every single defense now, and you can't keep going back to that Jimmy Uso caked in blood. You need something.
Yeah, the blue
else.
Jey Uso one on a photo of Tiffany
Pat,
after.
what does Jey Uso now have to do as he goes into Monday Night Raw tomorrow? First time as champion. A lot of people going to be gunning for him. What does Jey's mindset have to be?
Jey needs to just utilize everything that he's learned throughout his entire wrestling career, whether it was as a tag team GOAT alongside his brother Jimmy.
50 minutes of WrestleMania thoughts.
In the bloodline. He's had an opportunity to pick
night
up
two.
the brains of the greats around him. He wants to build his own legacy. He doesn't just want to make up for Jimmy being bathed in his blood. He's a world champion. The era has begun. It's 4 letters, 1 word, E-E. And I think that's just what he needs to ride. He knows what he wants to be, and that's a great in this business, and he has the opportunity now to go prove all of that.
I want to switch gears a little bit and get into the main event from last night. That, of course, the triple threat match between 3 of the biggest stars on the planet, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and, of course, CM Punk, Paul Heyman coming out in Punk's corner. Let's show you what happened toward the end of the matchup. This was decision time for Wade. Where would Heyman go? And he slides the steel chair to his friend CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and just
One thing I found really funny with Paul Heyman low blowing Roman, was he didn't get his hand away from his crotch quick. Like, he spent a time down there. He spent a good amount of time with his hand right underneath his crotch. I don't know what he was doing, but
Had done a deal with the devil, opening a pathway to shock the world and win in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. A lot of questions coming out of this one.
Yeah, there were a lot of questions, and it was interesting to me as we were walking up the ramp back to the locker room area after the match. We were only a few feet away from Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman, and I simply made the motion of, why did you do this? And Seth looked at me and he said, you should have seen it. It was right here in front of you. And I guess in retrospect, we probably should have thought something like this was coming down the line.
You would think the visionary and the architect teaming up with the wise man could be possible in any world. But last night, as soon as he slides that chair to CM Punk, I think to myself, well, that's the favor. Then whenever he low blows his best friend CM Punk, you think to yourself, wow, Paul Heyman has remembered that his tribal chief is his tribal chief. And then when he turns his back on my tribal chief, when he turns his back on Roman Reigns, whenever he gets up in there and rattles it around to make sure that it really hammers home the point, my heart was broken. And I guess we should have seen it coming because this is a wise man move. This is also a Seth Rollins move, and they stand tall at the end of the night. I have no idea how or why this came to be, but I'll tell you what, it works no matter how you look at it.
Biggie, I said this last night on commentary. Heyman is a leech. Seriously, but Paul Heyman is going to go to the person that's going to give him money, the person that is the next step in his career growth. He is going to ride the gravy train, and I guess he figured he had burned bridges with Punk and Roman. Let's go to Seth now.
No, that's exactly who Paul Heyman is. Look, I'm really intrigued to see where things go with this pairing with Seth Rollins and with Paul. I think it's a great opportunity for Seth to continue to further his career. It's been a while since we've seen Seth hold a world title, and I don't think he's done giving up on those aspirations, and I think Paul Heyman is the kind of manager who can take him back to being at the very top of this company.
So hopefully some of these answers will be answered, or some of these questions will be answered tomorrow night. It's been a long weekend already. On Monday Night Raw.
Great weekend already.
But before we get to Raw tomorrow night, the Pat McAfee Show will be live at WWE World, 9 a.m. here in Vegas, 12 noon on the East Coast on ESPN. And I understand a certain wise man, Paul Heyman's going to be part of that show. We might get some questions answered.
That's right. Paul Heyman will be joining the Pat McAfee Show tomorrow, as will John Cena.
Potentially WWE champion John Cena, pending what happens tonight in our main event.
Yeah, win or lose, John Cena will be on the Pat McAfee Show tomorrow. Well, that was WrestleMania Saturday. Let's turn our attention to tonight, WrestleMania Sunday, and show you what we have on tap, including Cody Rhodes defending the Undisputed
I'm excited.
Championship against John Cena. Cena going for a record 17th world title and what is his final WrestleMania. A fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. The unpredictable badass
Might be look weird looking, but I was pushing really.
defends against
Cena and Pat McAfee show. Yeah.
Finn
That's...
Balor and Dirty
Well,
Dominic Mysterio. This one is going to be a
Logan Paul got him on, so well, impulsive, so anything can happen. I'm so excited for Doom the Dark Ages. We'll definitely be playing it when it comes out.
Celebrate 20 years at WrestleMania for Randy Orton. Kevin Owens, of course, can't participate because due to the neck injury and the need for surgery. Who will take on Randy Orton? Who will step up to the challenge here tonight? AJ Styles and Logan Paul hope to put to bed a fierce rivalry. These two go one-on-one tonight
could be.
at WrestleMania
Could be.
Sunday. The women's tag team titles, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez defend against Intercontinental Champion Lyra Valkyria, but who will her partner be? Bayley was taken out yesterday. Lyra had 24 hours to try to find someone to team up with her tonight.
Okay, Becky.
WrestleMania Sunday, it is the Women's World Championship. Io Sky defending against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley in a triple threat match.
That must have been well weird to do on stream, but my ear was really itching, so...
Thank you so much, Michael Cole. You know, I saw Rhea Ripley earlier today, not to brag, but she has been a different Rhea than I've grown close to. She is more focused than ever on getting back that Women's World Championship from Io Sky, of course, also facing Bianca Belair today in that triple threat match. Now, I sat down with Rhea earlier this week, and she detailed her plans for how she plans on getting that title back to her. But more on Io Sky from Byron Saxton.
We've all heard the talk about Io Sky's placement in tonight's triple threat match against Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Is Io...
They said him or Alistair, but Alistair was advertised for debut on SmackDown next week and Friday, so yeah. Unless, what's it called? Unless he does return tonight, and unless Alistair Black does return tonight, and then maybe makes his first debut on SmackDown after WrestleMania, I don't know.
In the sky via the Goodyear blimp.
But yeah, it's probably Rusev.
Viewing the beautiful city of Las Vegas, and it was during that ride that she was hit with a flood of emotions. One of those emotions being a reminder of who she is, a fearless daredevil who is only limited by the confines of her own imagination. So what does that mean for tonight? Well, the outcome of tonight's match is still to be determined. However, I have it on good authority from the champ that Io Sky is going to be in prime form as she hopes to retain her Women's World Championship. Now, for more from the camp of Bianca Belair, I will send things over to Jackie Redmond.
Just make a quick drink so I can look.
Yes, Byron, thank you so much. As far as Bianca
He
Belair
turns
is
up
concerned,
today.
I talked to her
The advert was for his
a
SmackDown
while
debut
ago.
as
She
well.
told me, Jackie, I am
Yeah,
very
not
well
sure.
aware
We'll see
that
when
the
it. We'll see.
reception I'm
We shall
getting from
see.
WWE fans. Thank you so much. This is a great reception.
see
Feels
when
very
it
nice.
arrives.
But for
Hey,
Bianca
Nexus,
Belair,
welcome.
she knows that the reception she's been getting in the lead up to this WrestleMania is a little different than what she's become accustomed to as the EST of
I just stuck my toe.
WWE. But she said, quote, Jackie, it is what it is.
Oh,
Fans have
you
every
motherfucker.
right to cheer or boo for whoever they want. She said it's not going to affect her. She said she's
back
gone
and
through
say-
enough in her career to this point that she fully understands the higher you climb, the noisier it gets. It's loud at the top, and she believes she thrives at the top. She thrives when the pressure is at its highest. She said, you know, a lot of my success has come from focusing on one thing, what I can control. And when it comes to this stage at WrestleMania, the EST of WWE has been very good at that. She comes into this triple threat match with a perfect 4-0 record at WrestleMania. It is the longest active winning streak at WrestleMania on the current roster. She said, Jackie, going into this match, I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, turning that 4 into a 5. Cole?
Thanks, Jackie. The only loss that Bianca ever suffered at WrestleMania was in a Battle Royal. She's been very successful when it comes to singles and tag team matchups.
What's that?
I want to start off talking about Io Sky, Big E, because she's really become an afterthought in this over the past couple of weeks. I believe she has something major to prove tonight.
Look, she's far too talented to be an afterthought. I thought even in the match that she had with Rhea Ripley when Rhea was world champion, a lot of people were already penciling in Rhea versus Rhea at WrestleMania, and Io Sky said, nah, I'm in this match. This is my title. And look, I think both competitors are making a mistake by overlooking the current world champion. Io has a great opportunity. Again, we talk.
Are you excited, Nexus, to have your match against?
She is an incredible performer, and she
I don't remember.
Here as world champion.
So, Wade, you're shaking your head.
Yeah, I think Io Sky's perspective is completely off.
CJ Slade down.
Out of this Io Sky, the best thing that can happen to you in a triple threat match of this nature
The cattle's on the car.
is two opponents hating each other, targeting each other, ignoring you, taking each other out. You have the easiest pathway to victory of them all.
I've got to set it up because I can't hear shit. The kettle's on.
Io Sky is perhaps taking over, where a little clarity would do some good.
On Friday, Pat had Rhea Ripley on the Pat McAfee show, and we both commented on this afterward. Confidence.
Very composed, very confident. You know, she's coming into WrestleMania as the hunter as opposed to the hunted. And it's just like Bianca Belair. She's the EST of the WWE. Can't spell WrestleMania without EST. Very comfortable in the moment. Io Sky, you talk about her not caring about any of the noise from the outside. She's our champ. She should feel good representing women's division at WrestleMania. But I think we got an instant classic brewing in our hands. Io Sky left Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair flat on their faces just a couple weeks ago. This one might steal the entire weekend here.
A couple of final notes on this match. It will kick off WrestleMania Sunday. Of course, that'll take place at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Peacock. And it's a triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will win the championship. No champion's advantage for Io Sky tonight. Well, throughout the weekend, we've been reviewing some of the top moments in WrestleMania history, including this one, WrestleMania 10 at the Garden.
Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon.
The greatest ladder match ever. It was something special.
To become the undisputed Intercontinental Champion.
It stands the test of time. We're creating magic here.
The ladder match at WrestleMania 10 changed professional wrestling.
I've had a lot of matches since then, but that's the one that people talk about a lot. I feel really honored they do.
Living in that time frame. What a special duo, those two guys.
The reason that match is lauded is not because it's the first ladder match. It's because it may be the best ladder match.
I'm looking back at my roles,
When you
and I don't
have
know if my
people as
roles
good
are too,
as
like,
Cody,
if the affiliate role is too
as
strict.
good as Cena,
So for the affiliate role, not
does it
content
ever
creator
get
role,
any
not affiliate role, but content creator role.
from the
You have
entertainment
to
capital of the
have
world,
over 100 followers, being an affiliate, stream for over a year,
Cody Rhodes
or for you
versus
to
John
have over
Cena for
500
the undisputed
subscribers,
WWE
over
Championship.
10,000 overall channel views,
And watch me be great.
over 10,
WrestleMania
and then
from
over
Las
500
Vegas.
videos, and channel edges over a year. Does that sound quite strict?
Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops
Also,
Flair.
welcome to Show Hayden.
On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning
Are you
into
excited
an
for
endurance
WrestleMania
battle by
Night
these
2?
two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery.
Hanging in the balance, the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps And now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure 4 and the figure 8. Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is gonna give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplashed into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever, connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now, hook of the leg. What a win at WrestleMania for Tiffany Stratton. Wow.
I didn't know it was happening just as differently. Didn't you? Yeah, it's WrestleMania tonight. So I'm streaming on Discord for watch it.
Tiffy time.
What a Tiffy time it is.
Huge win. What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wade, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. Once that connected, look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off to you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment.
Burn it, burn it.
Aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear, celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear Blimp. Allegiant Stadium will be the site of WrestleMania Sunday and the final WrestleMania match in the career of John Cena. It's Cody Cena tonight.
Why is that in Cena's
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
I don't know why they keep saying West Newbury. End of the year that he's Oh, unless you're saying his WrestleMania 39 match was his last match.
Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania in an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
Does Rock have like mind controlling abilities or something? Because like the minute he went, he basically got him to
Hustle,
take him out.
loyalty,
That's WrestleMania Cena though. Yep.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me.
what is best for business.
I never back down, and I never quit.
I win a 17th championship.
The champ is
This is the perfect pause I sent you. I sent me 2 pictures. Nope, pause perfectly.
For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about
Because I swear they
yourself.
taste horrible.
I don't
Look
care
at that,
about
like,
you.
This guy's disgusting.
At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it. 17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating
It's like
my hero
it's like a
in
Darman,
his
you know
last
Darman?
chance.
It's like that type of a channel, but not Darman.
Disgusts me.
And there's this girl who had been cooked a meal by her boyfriend. And the meal looks like ass. It's like gherkins and rice or whatever.
Common fan like them.
With like barbecue sauce or whatever. And she literally said, and I shit you not these words, she was like, this tastes like cancer. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Jesus Christ.
The last real champion is taking
2014 with that one.
does not happen.
Feels like an
I
edgy
am going to
commentary.
ruin wrestling for everyone. This stays with us.
Oh, and are you streaming?
And
Discord?
that is the story
Uh,
of John
it's not-
Cena
not yet.
and Cody Rhodes.
It
Joe
starts at
Tessitore
midnight
and Sam
in the
Roberts
UK.
with you as we're
So it
outside
starts
Allegiant
in
Stadium at this magnificent
2 hours and
plush
30
NFL
minutes.
football field of the Vegas Raiders. This is where they grow and
so 2 hours
maintain
and
it.
30
And
minutes
fittingly,
we're streaming it.
we're at the goal line for what will be the NFL come
Which
this
I think
fall.
is-
We're at the goal line of the undisputed
What time would that be for
WWE
you?
Championship here,
Eastern
Sam.
Standard,
Which
yeah,
begs the
well,
question
the
as to how
EDT.
this match will be received, and
it's daylight
specifically the reaction to this version of John Cena. We heard what we heard when he was in Brussels, berating the fans. The reaction to him elsewhere on the European tour, and then a unique reaction at the
Well, I thought it'd be
T-Mobile
9,
Arena
but
just
then I
down the
was like,
street
well,
here in
that's 3 hours
Vegas on
difference.
Friday night
That's
for
like-
SmackDown. How will this edition
Well,
of
next to
John
us, there's
Cena
no
be
other country
received
but
here at
you and
WrestleMania
Canada.
41?
It's a great question, and
So
it's
I
one of
think
the
is there any
huge
country
X
you go
factors
straight-
of
if
this
you go,
match.
like,
The
straight
fact is,
left
when
of
John
Blackpool,
Cena
you
comes
hit-
forward and
basically
says,
are gonna
"I'm
hit
breaking up with the
the
fans,
border
I
of
want to
the
ruin
US and
wrestling,"
Canada.
these are all hurtful things. These are all things that we don't want to hear as fans. But the reality is that for the better part of 15 plus years, there's been a
Greenland and
huge
Iceland
contingent of WWE fans that have been begging John
Well,
Cena
they're
to
to the
finally
left and
be a
above.
villain. There
To
is
the left and
a bigger story to the fact that this is not only the
Looks
last
like-
WrestleMania for John Cena, but it's the
All
first
my mods are on
WrestleMania
today.
that John Cena will be a villain. The question is, does that bigger picture eclipse what's going on immediately in the present
my mic's
of the fact that
quiet,
John
I don't know
Cena
why.
does not share the same love for us?
Is that better? Can you hear me?
And Cody Rhodes, and let's get into the match.
I don't know if that's
strategy
better,
here
but
for a
hopefully it is.
moment. The major physicality in the build to this undisputed championship match has come from Cody Rhodes. How much does Cody have to keep his emotions in check? He's been reacting and getting physical.
Now I
just
can
by
barely hear the
hearing
audio.
things, being called kid, by hearing things from John Cena. How critical is it to manage emotions in this match?
Well, I think you just said it.
Is
He's been
that better?
emotional, And who's got
Can
the
you
better
hear
of John
me
Cena
and
physically?
the audio?
Cody Rhodes. The thing about Cody is he is very strategic when he gets in the ring. He does usually go in with a plan. But when the rules are down, when the guard is off, and Cody
Yeah, this is
Rhodes
the countdown
just
show,
going
so
in,
I'm just waiting for
just
just
fueling
go wait
from
for
that pure id, that
Start-
pure
starts in
place
an hour
of
and 28
emotion.
minutes. 2 hours
he
and 28
thrives.
minutes.
Cody went into WrestleMania 39 with a plan for Roman Reigns. He lost. Cody went into WrestleMania 40, and there maybe is no bigger explosion of pure emotion than the main event of WrestleMania 40. Cody Rhodes won. If you're asking me from the point of an onlooker, I think Cody needs to forget his manners, needs to forget his strategy, needs to forget his plan, and go in with that utter emotion that created the Cody that we know today.
By the way, speaking of emotion, I sense feelings bubbling up right here. Michael Cole, I sense sirens going off with Sam Roberts.
They're going.
Emergency podcast await. There's no, we got feelings here.
Yeah, we do.
Before we get to Cody Rhodes and John Cena. Michael Cole, back to you.
Joe, the biggest question today is how much sunblock does Roberts have on that dome out there?
Good idea. You got to stay lubed up out here.
Nonetheless, crowd is into this already as we get set for the main event tonight. I do want to say one thing, and I'll talk about this on the air tonight as well. Been very vocal about what
I like how John said he would win the title and leave, and said he was going to be the first, but CM Punk did that as well.
I still think John,
Yeah,
no matter
pretty
what
much.
happens tonight, is the GOAT, that he is the greatest.
I think he's not going to be the
People
first
also
to
know my
leave
relationship
with a
with Cody
title. I
Rhodes and how
think
I've
he's,
basically been with
unless he
Cody
leaves
for
and just
nearly
never
20
comes back.
years as well. I promise you guys,
Which I don't
I'm
think
going to call this down the middle tonight and try to be as
Triple H let him
unbiased
do.
as I can for this main event match tonight. Let's get right
I
to
love
it. Let's
Vincent
talk
let
about
Punk do
John
that,
Cena, Big E.
Punk had to come back.
He could set the record. He could break
Well,
Ric Flair and
26
make it
minutes.
17 world titles. Can he do it tonight?
Look, we call this the showcase of the immortals for a reason, and I don't think having this tie with Ric Flair sits
Chad, you
well
guys like
with
me
John
death
Cena.
staring the
This is
camera.
his very last WrestleMania and probably his last
Really is.
opportunity to ever win a world championship. I love Cody. I love what he stands for. I love his principles. But I think the deck
Punk
is
didn't
stacked
have-
against Cody.
Punk
I
didn't
think
have to
John Cena,
punk.
unfortunately,
Didn't have to
becomes
contract.
a 17-time world champion tonight.
Now,
Punk
wait, I
didn't
know
have to
we've
punk,
talked about
didn't
this
have
throughout
to.
the entire week. I know that
Oh,
you
Punk
do not
didn't
agree
have
with
to.
that.
Punk
No, not
didn't
at
have a
all. I mean,
contract.
John
Okay.
Cena, the greatest of all time, as you've referred to him. I don't personally agree with that, but we're all allowed our opinions.
Certainly.
John Cena, the greatest of all time version, has not been seen
All right.
in years. When was the last time Cena
Right.
actually won
There.
at WrestleMania? I know for a
One.
fact he's lost his last three, and he's been appearing sporadically. I don't think that greatest of all time
forgot.
version of John Cena still exists. I think John Cena is running scared and he's playing desperate right now.
Speaking of running, runner-up at Royal Rumble, won the Elimination Chamber, obviously.
He
That is-
needed a massive assist from Seth freaking
I'm
Rollins. It
back
was
with
a
my eyes up,
desperate
unless I go-
victory in an elimination chamber I have ever seen. And for John Cena, the greatest of all time,
That's
to
technically
acquire that
cheating
to
in a
win,
staring
he's
contest.
not
You
the
can't
same
have your
guy.
eyes slightly
Not
squinted. You have
necessarily
to have them
required it,
full
but
open.
certainly had it to win. Now he's heading in here
can't have
with
them
a
slight squint.
massive amount of confidence. Who knows what this match looks like for Cody Rhodes against
That's
this
a bit
John
weird when I do
Cena?
that.
I mean, we saw the last time they were all in the same ring, there was obviously some tense moments. There was obviously some chaotic statements made. But John Cena is the GOAT in Michael Cole's eyes because whenever
Is it just
John
me, or
Cena
why do I have, like,
gets in between
comic
those
book
ropes,
eyebrows?
It's like a second instinct.
Look at that eyebrow,
kicks
it
in.
kinda goes
It's
boop.
second nature
I
to
don't like
him.
this,
He
but
is a guy who's
I'm looking
supposed
at
to
the
be in
camera,
this
too. I don't
moment
know if it's just
for
me,
the
but I look like I've
strap.
got comic book
And
eyebrows.
Cody Rhodes has to battle against a idol, a mentor.
Oh my God, I can do the
that
whole
has
rock
treated him
eyebrow thing now.
despicably. I mean, I couldn't fathom anything more perfect for WrestleMania
But he doesn't
41, and I, just like everybody
you're
else,
drunk.
think goats are goats for a
What the
reason.
fuck?
And John Cena with this new mindset is going to be tough tonight for Cody
And
Rhodes.
look, to your point, we've seen him
Still
get
don't know how The Rock
steamrolled by
does it.
Undertaker. We've seen him lose
That
to
looks
Solo
stupid.
Sikoa, lose to Austin Theory. But let's not forget about The Rock, the chairman of the board. To think that John Cena is going to be the only one out there tonight.
It's like a mirror
There
now.
are
I'm
so
using my
many
camera like
different
a
chess
mirror
pieces
now.
in play, and that's why I think Cody is going to have such a difficult time winning here tonight.
Well, John Cena undoubtedly needs to stack the deck.
I
this
you know, when I
evening.
was a kid, I
Or
used to
else
find mirrors so
Cody
satisfying. I
Rhodes is
literally
gonna
pull
make
face in them
John
all the
Cena
time.
look
I don't lie.
mediocre.
I just did.
Well, we're going to find out at our main event at WrestleMania Sunday tonight. I will say one thing about this. There is a reason that John Bradshaw Layfield coined John Cena Big Match John. Last WrestleMania, he's fighting for his career here tonight. And a reminder, Pat McAfee Show, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern, ESPN tomorrow. John Cena will appear.
At 9:15 a.m. local. That's an early call time in Vegas. 9:15 a.m. John Cena on the
Start
Pat
living my
McAfee
life
Show.
like this.
More to come on the Countdown Show.
I think I'm losing
Fanatics
it.
Fest NYC is back and coming in.
I think the lack of sleep is making me lose my mind.
Stacked with WWE superstar
I think
appearances,
sleep
too legendary to
deprivation
miss.
is fucking with me.
June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center.
Punk did have a contract where when he ran out of after Money in the Bank, WWE would have never let him win the championship without story. His contract ran out midnight that night. Was kayfabe. Okay. Oh my god, Reef has been playing Marvel Rivals so much. I tried to play it, get into Marvel Rivals. It's just not a game I could ever get into. It's too much like fucking Overwatch. I don't like it. WrestleMania 2.
So WrestleMania 1, the ending was a bit unsatisfying. We want to see what will ultimately happen when we do get Roddy against T. And so we set on a path where that happens.
Here at WrestleMania 2, you can cut the electricity in the air with the light. Mr. T and Roddy Piper nose to nose in the center of the ring.
Both of those guys had that fight in them to go out there, and neither one of them was going to back down. There was so much bad blood.
Look out, Tino in the wrong corner.
Roddy did not want to be beaten by an actor.
I can hold my own. I wasn't a Powerpuff.
Lawrence Mr. T. Is he still alive?
Outside our business?
Is Mr. T still kicking? Kicking like a spring chicken.
Just so many tremendous stories over 41 years of WrestleMania.
How old is he? He's got like.
It is hard to believe that Randy Orton has been involved in 20 of the 41 WrestleManias. Tonight we celebrate 20 years of the Viper at WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
I don't know what browser decides it wants to
that
work.
next level experience.
It's not my team. 72. I know this. I know.
Greats in WWE.
He dies in 15.
No stranger to WrestleMania.
Damn yeah. By 1952.
That's what superstars like Randy Orton do at WrestleMania. They rise to the occasion. The Apex Predators had many distinct WrestleMania moments over the years. Revolution beat the Rock and Sock Connection.
I'm the only person who's never watched the A-Team. Is that sick? Is that bad?
It is the Legend versus the Legend Killer.
Nick Cancer, Mr. T, the T-cell lymphoma. I know someone had cancer, stage 4, and they were basically told they were going to die 9 years ago. They're still alive. It's kind of crazy.
Randy Orton is champion. That's ISO speed.
Oh my god, that's a match I'm not excited for. Oh, August, if you know what the card is for tonight, for night 2. Well, so matches that were won yesterday were Jey Uso's the World Heavyweight Championship champion. He's not the championship itself.
And now I have to go get neck surgery.
El Grande Americano won. Tiffany Stratton retained against Charlotte Flair. Tonight is Logan Paul versus AJ Styles. I don't know why I brought that one up first, but I did. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest. Randy Orton versus Mysterious Person. And then Liv Raquel versus Lyra versus Street Buzz. and Lyra and the Mystery Club. Who me and Northerner both, and a lot of other people, all think is going to be Becky Lynch, as she is at WrestleMania. She is in this.
You will fall victim to the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Interesting, very interesting. But yeah, so yeah, what's it called? I'm going to start streaming it at 11:55 in my Discord in the WWE PLE channel, so feel free to join there when it starts, or when I start it.
Wow, 7 years.
He's due, I would say.
We'll see what happens. Let's
That's
get to
a
Randy
long
Orton
time.
now. When I think of Randy Orton at WrestleMania, I go back to the sunshine of San Francisco Bay Area, WrestleMania 15.
Obviously, if you want to watch
early
it,
matches.
can't just be like,
Seth
oh,
Rollins
August, you
took
have to
on
watch
Randy
this.
Orton. Randy Orton delivered one of the greatest RKOs I have ever seen, with Rollins coming off the top rope. Now, Randy Orton has really turned has turned WrestleMania into like the Randy Orton highlight reel over the years.
Yeah, he has, and I mean, it's been an honor watching him over the years. Earlier in my career, I was competing against him, not at the Showcase of the Immortals, but I got to feel firsthand numerous times just how good Randy Orton is. And I stepped
I didn't read your message.
against Randy
RKO on
time
Seth at
and time again,
WrestleMania
and
was
it
the best
still
RKO.
wasn't
But
enough.
yeah,
Randy
the one
Orton
at
is
the
just a
final.
different beast to the rest of the locker room.
So again, an interesting story. He's supposed to go one-on-one with Kevin Owens. Kevin came out a couple of weeks ago and said that he needs neck surgery. He's probably going to be out the better part of a year. Kevin is in town. We've talked to him. He's in good spirits.
Godspeed
He's upset.
to KO.
He's going to miss WrestleMania. Randy Orton said he's going to have a match tonight. The question is, who will it be against? And Wade, again, well, no way. Again, a very interesting note you said today. You pity the man who gets in the ring with Randy
dark
Orton
outside.
tonight.
Yeah, listen, Randy Orton has been asking now for over a week for an alternate to Kevin Owens, who unfortunately has been taken out. Okay, this is the time of year that anyone who's not...
They have an idea of who it could be. Is it you?
Actually, good time to check if the code's broken. Might have,
You know how many people have come forward out of the WWE locker room to say, yeah, let me take on Randy Orton? Absolutely zero. Nobody's going. Because you saw Randy Orton a couple of weeks ago, veins bulging out of his head, eyeballs popping, blood pressure through the roof.
Him and Aleister Black are both supposed to be returning either tonight or on SmackDown.
My advice, don't do it.
Well, you might want to talk our partner out of it.
Give me Sable's ass playing Heavy Rain demo.
Don't do it, Pat. Don't do it. Look, I talked to Sheamus. We sat down at Fanatics
Heavy Rain
Live.
is very good.
Sheamus had that incredible triple threat in LA with Gunther, with Drew. I know Sheamus is itching for a match. Look, I look at a guy like, I can't believe Sami Zayn is not on this WrestleMania card. I think of him, and we've had some
I agree, Big A.
rumored from a certain other company that might be free agents as well that could make the leap and be here. We'll see. We shall see.
The world speculates it might be Michael Cole. Michael Cole, undefeated at WrestleMania.
What's his name? Why is
And I would like to formally announce that I will not be
I almost called him
wrestling
William
Randy Orton
Regal.
this evening.
Wise move, Pat.
Smartest thing
Hey,
you've
you
ever
guys
said, Pat.
keep begging. It ain't happening.
Michael Cole sees a big payday and a broken neck.
Well, you know what? If you gave me $1 million, maybe I'd walk in there with Randy, right?
Was advertised on SmackDown
I've suffered an RKO before. It is not pretty.
What did Marco say is not
Randy
happening?
Orton will have a match at
Is
his
they keep
20th
chanting?
celebration
Was he
of
like keep
WrestleMania.
chanting,
Who
or
will it be
and it
against?
won't
We'll
happen
figure
or
it
something like
out
that?
a
I
little
don't
bit later on. I've got another note, by the way, on John Cena as we continue to talk about the main event tonight and trying to bolster your points, Wade. John's last win at WrestleMania was actually in a mixed tag match back in 2017. John hasn't won a singles match at WrestleMania in 10 years.
No, not at the moment. I think she is returning on. I think she's been. I think she's being signed, to a Legends contract.
Is absolutely rubbish. Yet somehow
Which will be very awkward, as her ex-husband is returning to WWE.
But
So.
once again, it is not just John Cena, and you are fools to think that it is John Cena / Travis Scott somehow and The Rock, okay? He has all three, and there might be
Are
another.
they here? I haven't seen either.
Surely they are. Surely they'll be here.
Oh, Big E's like, surely The
I mean, The
Rock's
Rock's
going to be
the
here.
chairman of the board of the entire damn place. So you would assume
We
if he
shall
wants
see if
John
Big
Cena
E
to
is
break
correct.
Ric Flair's record, that's probably inevitable. But To your point about 10 years not being able to win,
They like to tease things in the countdown show, which is why I like to watch
for a
it.
big-time dub. Now, he's taken on somebody who is flying high and operating at the highest they have ever operated. And I think what Cody Rhodes has done for the WWE has been nothing short of remarkable. What a professional, what a legend, what a stud. But tonight at WrestleMania, you're telling me he hasn't won in 10 years?
Well, Big
I'm
E
saying he's
broke
been
his
waiting
spine, right?
for the right opportunity. I fear that John Cena is about to, in his words, ruin wrestling tonight, and we got to figure out the aftermath.
That is our main event of WrestleMania Sunday. The match that's going to kick off the show, it's the triple threat match between Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, and Bianca Belair for the Women's World title. Jackie mentioned it earlier. Bianca Belair is 4-0 in normal matches at WrestleMania. She only lost was in a battle royal.
Hopefully
Bianca
there's no bad
Belair
blood
earlier
and they
this
can
week
work
had the
together
opportunity to sit
professionally.
down
Probably,
with Byron
yeah.
Saxton.
Bianca,
I don't think it
thank you
will
for
be the
sitting down
first
with me.
time that two exes
Not like you have a
like
busy
work
weekend or
together in
anything.
WWE.
All right, let's get right into it.
Part of life, to be honest.
WrestleMania Sunday. You have to face both the Women's World Champion, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. How do you feel about this title match becoming a triple threat?
I feel like I've had to work hard just to work even harder to get something that I have rightfully earned. I feel like I've done everything that I was supposed to do. They said win Elimination Chamber, I did that.
Okay.
I had two of my closest friends try to tear each other apart, and I had to watch that. And after that, I then had to
that fucking door
go against some of the best women that this division has to offer. At the end of the day, it is a triple threat, and I have to
August, you know what that means you should do?
And
Use
I just
free
have to be
Twitch
confident in
Turbo.
myself and know that
Alright?
if I was able to overcome what I overcame in
You should get,
Elimination
if
Chamber,
you
I
haven't
can
already,
overcome
you
this triple
should
threat.
I'm really glad you brought up Elimination
try the
Chamber,
free
because
trial of
stemming
Twitch
out of
Turbo.
there, you said something very
Unless you already
specific
have
in
them.
regards to how you felt
Never
about
mind.
Rhea Ripley. You said
Have you
that
tried
if
the free
Rhea
trial of Twitch
doesn't
Turbo?
earn it, then she doesn't deserve
Twitch Turbo
it.
does
and it
stops
being a
basically
shot
ways
at
to
the
stop
Women's
having
World
ads. You get,
Championship. Well,
I think it's
obviously,
7 days for free.
Rhea's in the match now.
Yeah.
Do you still
Unless you
feel that
already
way?
used it.
I do. I still
then
feel that
never
way. I
mind.
stand by what I said. I said what I said. I
Nope,
have
no idea what
always
it is.
respected Rhea.
You're on PC,
we
aren't
were
you?
friends before this even
maybe on the
happened.
top there should be
I've
like
always
a
wanted to face Rhea. I would have loved
camera
that, but at the end of the
lightning
day,
bolt
she
thing
lost
through
her
it.
title to Io.
If you click on that and see if you have a free
That's what happened. It doesn't matter
free
the circumstances.
trial
She was too
available.
focused
If
on
you don't,
me.
then never mind.
Let's
But
just
if you
be
do,
honest. Let's be real.
you can activate it and you don't get ads.
I'm not to blame for that. So it
And you
should
get a little
be
badge.
Io Sky and I at WrestleMania. But here we are. So I stand by that.
A couple years ago at SummerSlam, you regain the WWE Women's Championship. And before you can even celebrate, Miss Money in the Bank, Io Sky comes sprinting down the ring, cashes in her Money in the Bank contract, and mere seconds later, wins the title that you had just had in your possession.
Yeah.
Do you still feel any resentment towards Io for that?
See, the difference when it comes to me is I don't feel resentment. Io cashed in on me. She took the title, and I have no one to blame but myself for that. I should have been way
Damn,
more
August, you've
prepared.
sent
I've had people
over 1,000
surprise me
messages.
at SummerSlams before, and I should have learned my lesson. Io's a force to be reckoned
probably
with.
don't know already. Oh, okay.
So I know going into WrestleMania that I'm going to have to do everything that I can to take her down. And now you have
I know I've sent over
Rhea
1,000
Ripley in the
messages,
equation
obviously.
as well.
I've been
I feel like I have a lot of
tier 3 subbed to
distractions
my own
going
channel
on, and
for
that's
6
been my
months plus, 'cause
biggest
I get
challenge
free
going into
stuff anyway.
WrestleMania.
I have, yeah.
Of
I
can I
click on your
focus
name.
on the task that's at hand right now.
All it gives, the information it gives me
Let's
is
switch gears.
your name.
Let's talk about something a little
Account
lighter.
created 10th of
We've been
September
in this serious
2024.
mode
You
for a
followed
while
on the
here.
14th of October
At
2024.
WrestleMania, you have
You've
a
been previously
reputation
subbed for
for
1
coming up
month.
with some extravagant
Your mod
entrances,
badge. You've sent
some,
999 plus
jaw-dropping,
messages.
off-the-charts outfits.
You have no mod
Do you have a
actions.
favorite
So
from
okay,
past
no mods in
WrestleMania
total.
between your entrance and your gear? And
To be honest, you can
could you
see that
possibly
yourself as well.
maybe give us a
You
hint
can
about
click
which
on
you might
someone's
wear on
name.
Sunday?
and it'll
You're
tell
trying to
you
go
the exact
there.
same thing.
I'm
Everybody's
throwing
trying to
it
get a
down.
hint.
If you want to pick it up, I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
You can't ruin the element of surprise. What I will say, my favorite WrestleMania gear in the past probably would be WrestleMania 38. That was the first time that I actually pushed myself to try something different, and I feel like ever since then I've been getting better and better. I've had
They were
so
free
many
as well, by the
great
way.
entrances.
I've
I mean,
all,
you had
most
the
of my
Divas of
shit I got from
Compton.
my channel when
you had the HBCU band. So at this point, I'm like, how do I top it this year?
Every
I can't
emote
tell
here
you what my gear is
these were all
WrestleMania this
free.
year, but what I will say is that my husband, my mama, and my daddy, they all flew down.
This is a big production, a family affair.
They all flew down and they all helped me with it. We had a whole assembly line going on to get it prepared.
I found a website called. They're actually emotes for Discord servers. That's why they're also in my Discord server.
That's why we love you. All right, last question.
And they're usable on Twitch
You
as
have
well.
the distinction
Were they usable on
of
Twitch?
being undefeated at WrestleMania. What's your plan to maintain that record?
My plan is to rely on all my ESGs to be the strongest, the fastest, the roughest, the toughest, the quickest, the greatest, the absolute best.
That, I mean,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
fucking
going to do.
scales
I
on
want to
shit.
walk out. I want to be 5-0. I want to be undefeated at WrestleMania. I'm going to do everything I possibly can to make that happen and to
But
show
apart from that, I
that
got no shit.
Bianca Belair.
My
she
art
ain't
talent
play
is
with.
horrific. All right.
Bianca, good luck on continuing to become undefeated. Is that all right?
I like that. That's how you do it. I'm having everybody in the audience going, undefeated.
And of course, your pursuit to become women's world champion. Thank you so much
Thank
for your
you.
time.
So from Bianca Belair to one of the coolest spots once again for the second day in a row here at WrestleMania. It is the cricket
What I
zone.
used to draw as a
The
child, which
reason
is
why I had
a
to come
person
back
stood
here is
outside
because
of a
number one,
house.
I wanted to check out some of the fans posing like a superstar. I also wanted to check out the area where you can get a custom poster made, which leads me to my primary purpose. Rose, if you don't mind, I'm going to grab my custom-made poster. Yes, as you can read, the poster says prediction, and that's why I'm here. Predictions on the main event tonight.
It was
where
so
the
funny when Byron
undisputed
Saxton made a girl
WWE
cry
champion, the American
yesterday.
Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, will defend against John Cena. But for those
Cody has a lot of
predictions,
sides, he's fucking-
we have lovely analysts, we have panelists, we have experts and aficionados, but right now, we go to the people for their opinions.
Quick update on this. I'm drawing windows right now.
So, young man, I'm going to start with you. Tell us what your name is.
Chase.
And Chase, who is going to win in the main event tonight?
Cena.
Ooh, a history-making
It was quite funny, isn't it?
17th
If you
world
ever
title
did one
for
of those
Cena.
arcs where you have to, like, stand
Wow.
there and draw
Despite
it,
everything
but
he
you're
said
also
about you
allowed to
guys,
stood
you
there
still
and
love
make
him.
it.
Well, okay, next up. Who's your
What
prediction?
type of art is that?
Cody Rhodes! You're booing Cody Rhodes. He was so intense when he said it, too. What do you think?
Personally, I think John Cena.
John Cena? We're going back and forth here.
John Cena.
And last but not least,
Cody Rhodes.
oh man, this is like right down the middle. I don't know. John Cena, Cody Rhodes. We're going to find out tonight on WrestleMania Sunday. What do you guys think? Let's go Cena. Wow. All right, guys. Keep that energy up. Jackie, you guys take it away. You got a lot to discuss here.
Byron, thank you so much. Great job
Let
as
me draw.
always.
Hold on, I've
Listen,
got to draw.
one of my favorite reports that I get to do this weekend is the stats you need to know. I did it yesterday for night one, so we're going to do it again for WrestleMania night number 2. Let's start with this.
swear, I draw
Penta
like a
and both
fucking
of our
child.
Intercontinental champions, Braun Breaker and Lyra Valkyria, all three making their
that's the
WrestleMania
best art I
debuts
can
here
do.
tonight. So congratulations to them. And while we're on the topic
So you've
of
got
firsts,
the sun,
Dominic
some
Mysterio,
clouds,
for the first time
a
ever,
house,
Dominic
someone who's
Mysterio
about the
will
size
compete for
of
a
the
singles championship on the main roster of
someone who's
WWE,
almost the
but
size
he'll have to
of
defeat
said
Zaya, of course, and
house.
Finn
They're
Balor,
actually
and
bigger than the
to be
fucking
honest,
doll.
his record at WrestleMania
They're big ass.
is not pretty. 0-3 for Dirty Dom at WrestleMania. He'll look to get into the win column tonight. And how about our triple threat? Bianca Belair, Rhea
As a
Ripley,
second, you're a
and
hell of a
Io Sky.
stick
I
name.
love this one. Io's never lost to Rhea. Rhea's never lost to
That's my art,
Bianca.
yeah.
But
You
Bianca's
like
never
it?
lost at WrestleMania.
Am I
So
an
someone's gotta
artist,
give
Shep?
here. All 3 superstars have competed in triple threat matches on the main roster of
I
WWE,
draw like a
but only
child.
one of them can say they're undefeated, and that is the champion herself, Io Sky. Do not sleep. And here's
I'm
the
such
number
a
for you,
talented artist,
378.
Shep.
That's how many days
so
it's
talented.
been since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew
Fucking
McIntyre mere
Princess
moments
artist.
after he won the World Heavyweight Championship and embarrassed the man in front of a stadium of thousands. Drew McIntyre looking for some revenge tonight. We'll see if he can get it. And last but certainly not least, we've talked about this all show long, but you can't do
Actually,
a
see if
need to
there's a
know
Discord
segment
server
without
that has
mentioning
an
this. And if you don't know this already,
downloaded
you
it.
must be new here. John Cena goes for his record-breaking 17th
Did you like my art,
World
August? Was it
Championship in
good?
WWE. If he is successful tonight against Cody
Is it
Rhodes,
better than you
this
can do? Did
WrestleMania
you like
will
mine?
officially
And my
be
person
one
who's
for the books. All right. I hope you enjoyed the segment because I
bigger than
love
the
putting
house
it
itself.
together. I love a good stat. I love a good record. All right, we're going to step aside here for a quick break on the countdown to
Oh, basically it's
WrestleMania. But on the other side, there is more to come as we get you set. And look who's here. Paul Triple H Levesque. We showed you part 1 of his exclusive sit-down
didn't like
interview
my-
with Peter Rosenberg yesterday. Coming up on the other side, we'll bring you part 2. You look all right in a turtleneck, hey, Rosenberg? It's not bad. Not a bad look for you.
This is the only.
Eat a Snickers.
This is
Jeez.
Hi,
the
great
best
Jade. One more,
my
but no
art
yeet.
ability.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Got some yeet.
Okay,
I
Jade,
draw like a
there's no
child.
yeet
I
in the script.
do.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
That's a drawing
No
of
yeet.
21-year-old Jet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers.
Alright, I bet if you showed someone,
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
let me turn off auto.
This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars
If
of
you
the
showed
sports
someone
entertainment
there,
world are here tonight. The past,
what you should do is
and the
ask
future.
someone what age you think the person who drew
Ladies
that
and
was.
gentlemen, please
If they
join
don't say
me in
21,
welcoming
they're
Michelle
insane.
McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger.
I'm standing for this.
Damn.
My mom always would say, "You think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom.
Yeah,
Maybe
I posted
someday."
to my family and
I hope
friends.
God's giving you glimpses of now.
saying this is
You
the
made
best
it,
art
Mom.
I can do.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you. Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Time to play the game.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora,
What
Murphy,
does this month
and Vaughn.
end on?
One
Is it
word.
31st or 30th?
Forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you.
Suck it!
I was thinking, thank you.
Oh man, what a weekend for Paul Triple H Levesque. Congratulations again to him. As I mentioned before,
In
we're gonna
11
get to part two of
days,
his
I
sit down
can
with
go
Peter
and
Rosenberg
vote.
momentarily, but welcome back to countdown to WrestleMania Night 2 live from Las Vegas. It is a very warm 73 degrees Fahrenheit here outside Allegiant Stadium as the man of the weekend arrives. Our Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is ready to play the game as he always is. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E. I mentioned it was warm. I knew it was warm out today, you guys, but I'm already sweating, and we just started our half of the show. So,
well, listen,
how are you holding up, E? Because you've been out here in the sun this whole time.
Yeah, and I always run warm, so I'm used to being
You do run
wearing
warm.
sweat. So that's just me, my life.
And I decided to do Velvet, and I'm surviving so far. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, that was a choice.
It was a choice.
By
It was
you.
a choice.
What was the worst choice, this or the turtleneck?
In that picture.
Turtleneck's a good look, man.
I like that turtleneck look.
Yeah.
I do like the turtleneck.
Can I tell you, I really popped for that. I've got 2 words for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was subtle, but I really, really enjoyed that. Happy WrestleMania Sunday, guys.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I haven't had a chance to chat with you after everything that went down last night. We're going to look ahead,
Yes,
of
there's
course,
no point,
to
but I'm
night
gonna
2
do
of
it anyway. I'm
WrestleMania.
gonna
But
vote for it.
anything you want to say, Rosenberg, about night number 1?
I mean, listen, the
The
gauntlet
Yorkshire
has
pie.
been set for John Cena and Cody Rhodes
They may
when
as
it comes
well.
to
They're
delivering
centrist parties,
on a
so
main
may as
event.
well.
Because Big E and I did the post show last night with Joe Tess, and we all agreed it was a 5-star classic immediately.
Nah, that
Oh, you got a
match was
friend
the goods,
request.
man. And even we talked about the entrances as well. Seeing Tiffany Stratton, the Barbie entrance. And that's what I love about WrestleMania, how grandiose it is, how
we don't
iconic the
share this
entrances
info.
are. So I know Night 2 has a lot to live up to, but I have very high hopes for this night.
Do you have a favorite entrance from night 1?
I love Living Color. It's hard to beat.
We both
That
said,
is
yeah.
the
Hello?
guitar solo off the top.
we both said
So
you
good.
gotta go Living Color.
Why
You
did
have
that
to.
sound more
Can't be
sexual than I
topped.
planned it to?
We'll see if
An
anyone
hour
can
and
top that tonight, but I
50.
think it might
6
be pretty
minutes,
tough.
I
We've
think.
mentioned this interview a couple of times already. A fantastic job by you, Peter Rosenberg,
Oh, thank
sitting
you.
down with Paul Triple
Are you
H.
excited for
Levesque in one of the
WrestleMania
biggest weeks
August? Are you
of
really
his
excited for
life. We showed you
WrestleMania?
part 1 of that interview yesterday. Let's take you to part 2.
When the John Cena situation unfolded at Elimination Chamber, it was truly among the most shocking moments I've ever seen in this business. Were you able to process it and take it in as a fan, and what did it feel like to you when John Cena turned on Cody Rhodes?
It's a weird thing for me. I try to be in 2 places consciously at the same time because this business is a feel. So when we get to the end of the show, I have to tell everybody now as we're coming into that last minute of Elimination Chamber or something, okay, there's aftermath on this. Everybody lay out. I'm directing traffic. So when we get there, I'm trying to be a fan and just feel it. And as it comes in, then technically put it out to the truck of where we need to go and hopefully be just ahead of it. But the only way to really truly give people what they want is to put yourself in those seats and be a fan and really
It's crazy that Triple H is a Hall
sit
of
back
Famer
and just
now.
try to approach it from a fan. And then you have to hear the criticisms but know where it's going, right? And if you feel strongly about where it's going, right or wrong, then stay the course and hold tight. When everybody else is telling you, you know, it's like being on a ship and everybody else is going, turn the ship. And you're like, no, we're staying straight, right? Like, because you feel like you have information they don't. And then you might hit an iceberg, but that's the decision you make.
We are in a new era.
Yeah.
And now there's actually a new Netflix series
Yeah.
that's going to really go inside.
Well-
Where do you draw the line of...
Here's the thing. I think ruining it happens before. Telling me after doesn't ruin it. It tells me how it was made, right? Our business is set up where if you're a fan, there's no explanation needed. If you're not a fan, there's no explanation that will do, right? Like you can't explain it to somebody that's not a fan. They have to watch it and go like, I like that. Because if you explain it to them, it just doesn't sit.
If you could choose,
Yeah.
do you wish that we still lived in more of a behind the, curtain world?
When you see what we do on TV, all the mind-blowing stuff that you see, moments that just, holy shit, right? John Cena turning heel. There's something just as fascinating, if not more so, of how that happened, how it came to be. I think that people sometimes when they look at just the surface of what we do, they can think it's kind of silly or it's childish or it's less than or all these things. They don't realize the work, how many people whether the crew, the staff, the people that are on the road, all these people that do all this incredible work to pour their blood, sweat, and tears, their heart, their soul into creating this to entertain you for a moment. For that moment,
I usually have my head down.
your
It's very
couch and
rare.
go,
I was tired,
holy sh! John Cena just punched him in the balls.
I'm going head down.
You know what I mean? Like, and lose your mind. Those are the moments we all do this for. So to me, I love the fact that we can go
Yeah, I
show
really go head down
all
to
the
it
things that go into it that you don't see any of it. That's just as fascinating as the product itself.
Usually
So I
it's-
love where we're at.
You don't really get to
John
see it in
Cena,
all its glory.
Cody Rhodes. What does that match
I've been
have
growing
to
this
do
out since fucking
to end up
2019, by the way.
in the
It's like
pantheon of great
flags.
matches where it could be? Because on paper it is special.
That's what happens when
What
you
does
don't
this
cut your
match
hair
have
for
to do to sort of end
6
up in that
years.
sort of class?
It has to emotionally deliver moments that you maybe thought you would never see.
I'm actually quite proud of it, to be
There
honest.
will
I've
be
actually
moments
never
within this
had
match
it as long as it is.
that will be created for the next 10 years, 15 years. People will be talking about, dude, I was there the night when
Though, to be honest, I
this
had
happened
very
between
short
Cody
hair.
and Cena,
Gosh.
right?
Yeah, I used to look
There's
like
a lot of real to everything that John is saying
Quite intense,
to
to be
Cody, and there's a lot of real of everything that Cody is saying to John of he was his hero, his role model. There are things I see Cody do every day that I think I don't want to say he's emulating or copying John, but he is doing this off lessons that he learned from John Cena. And now we're giving him a reason now to go up against the biggest name arguably there's been in the last 20 years in the business. And it's inconceivable that they don't create moments. But it might not be the one that you thought that's going to be the moment. There's going to be another moment somewhere else where you're like, holy that's going to live forever.
Involved in that match and so many things has been The Rock. What does having him around
Alright, here's me with short
do
hair. in
for WWE
2018,
creatively and business-wise?
19.
And also,
This was when
don't you
I
ever get
just
sick
started
of
growing my
hearing
hair out.
just final boss, final boss, final boss?
There's short-haired me.
He is. He's final boss. If this show is your responsibility and somebody says, hey,
Come on, camera.
the biggest star in the world, probably one of the most recognizable people on the planet, the biggest star in Hollywood wants to come and do this stuff and be involved in this. That's a pretty good
I
thing.
don't know what's going
right?
on with my hair there,
It brings so many eyeballs.
I'll
it
show
brings
you.
so
Fuck
much
it, I don't care.
attention.
I'll show you them in
And
camera.
there's a
So,
factor with him that is, he will say
That's me and my
disruptive all
cousin.
the time. It's unpredictable. If Rock shows up, you don't know if he's just going to go out there and cut a promo that you're like, I don't know what he just said, but it was cool that he was here, but I'm confused now, right? And that's cool. Yeah. Or if he's going to get heavily involved, and you're like, well, this just threw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Or if he's like, you're unsure. It's a great place to be, right? Right now, it's just
That's my dad's.
people want to
yeah, my dad's
be in the show and be a part of the show and be a part of this. It's a cultural movement. It's the John Cena moment of John Cena turning heel. I laughed and told the story the other day. My mother-in-law Linda called me.
You can't really see it too well, but there's my old dead
that
dog.
week. As she's walking out, the press is all shouting questions, and the one person shouts at her, Linda, just curious, as the Secretary of Education, what do you think about John Cena turning heel? Like that is the news moment, right? It was everywhere. It was top story on SportsCenter. It was top story, Stephen A. was talking about it, right? Like Shannon Sharp, everybody in the world talking about it. It's a wonderful problem to have. So he can come and call himself final boss all day long.
It's first match night. No clue.
I want to see how that plays out over time. Thank you so much for making time.
Sure, man.
Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you.
An awesome interview from Peter Rosenberg with Paul Triple H Levesque. If you missed part one, by the way, you can catch that interview in its entirety. It's over an hour.
It is.
So good job by you.
This was a
It
cake
is
I
available
made.
on WWE's
And it went horrifically.
YouTube channel. So once again, I can't pump his tires enough. Apparently,
but I just
Because you
let me
did a
not.
great
That was
job.
meant to be a
Let me not
chocolate
just sit
cake,
here and try
but
to
then
play
have
it
enough
cool
cocoa
about
powder and it
getting to
tasted like
interview
ass.
Triple H in that moment on this weekend. It's a bucket list thing for me. And yeah, if you watch the whole thing on YouTube, he went really deep on his career and Killer Kowalski and so much stuff for fans out there. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, so if you're a big WWE fan, and if you're watching this show, you should be. You can go check out the hour-long sit-down interview with Paul Triple H Levesque on WWE's YouTube channel. Speaking of things you should be doing, if you are in Las Vegas for WrestleMania or Monday Night Raw, and you have not been to WWE World yet, Get your life together.
What are you doing?
There's so much going on over there. Rosenberg and I were over there the other day in the Xfinity
just
Bar. It was a
grab
good
my hair.
time. There's superstars walking around. There's a ton of merch. So much going on. My biggest regret of the weekend so far is not taking a photo over there.
Oh, you got to. Look, it's a lot of fun. I've been there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be there
I was upside
again
down on the baby
tomorrow.
swings.
But look, there's so many things going on.
I was on the
Fanatics
baby
Live
swings,
with
but I was
appearances.
upside down.
Stone Cold Steve Austin just showed up out of nowhere for Fanatics Live. Come on. Incredible.
Hell of a drop-in. Stone Cold Steve Austin just shows up unannounced. I'm sure fans were very calm about that. Speaking of which, check out Braun Breaker dressed like a character from Yellowstone as he gets ready to defend the Intercontinental. Listen, I like the look. I do like
It's a
the
dope
look.
look.
He will defend the
They
Intercontinental
could have a good
Championship
one. They
tonight in
could.
a fatal four-way match against two of the people you see on your screen right now. The Judgment
Yeah.
Day opting to arrive, together. Finn
But
Balor
I
and
really
Dominic
hope
Mysterio
that,
both competing in that fatal four-way match. Is that an advantage
I really hope
or a
that
disadvantage? Your guess is as good as
Finn
mine.
Balor and
How
Dominic
about
Mysterio fall off tonight.
Yeah.
a run he has been
Again,
on
that's
to
Penta.
start his career in WWE. He makes his WrestleMania debut here tonight. So it is a huge match. There's Penta taking in the Goodyear blimp there. I believe this happened
Oh,
yesterday.
a ride on the Goodyear blimp.
I've never ridden in a blimp before, a hot air balloon, none of that. I don't know if my nerves could take it, but look at the views.
Wow.
I'd
That
love
is
to
really
ride the
dope.
blimp.
100
It
years
look
of the Goodyear
cool.
blimp and Penta getting it, take it in. I might have been scared, but I'm happy for
I mean, he's
Penta.
Penta. He doesn't
Yeah.
seem like someone that rattles
I mean,
easily.
it's no fear.
That's kind of his thing.
That's his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. That's a great
how
point
could
by
you
you.
forget?
It's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's talk about this fatal four-way match because not only is this the WrestleMania debut for Penta, it's also the WrestleMania debut for the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker, who has to defend against not one, not two, but three different superstars. You look at this match, who has an advantage, if anyone, E?
It's hard to say. There's so many factors involved. Look, Penta is new to WrestleMania, but he is beloved by fans very quickly. But he's been doing this thing for a very long time. He's been
Could be
wrestling
Drew
since
McIntyre and
2007.
Damian
We have
Priest.
Finn Balor,
I was
who
trying
the
to
very
think of who it
first
could be.
Universal
Could be
Champion.
Drew
He's been
McIntyre and
wrestling
Damian
since
Priest.
2001, and then we have these two young bucks. Young, hungry, virile.
Virile.
Yes, very virile.
Wow.
And Dominic Mysterio and Braun Breaker. But I don't think the moment will be too big for any of them. I got a chance at Fanatics Live to sit down with Penta, and I almost got emotional because this moment means so much to him. He has talked about wanting to be in WWE for his whole career, finally getting here with his brother, Rey Fenix, who had that incredible WrestleMania match last night. But he has been waiting for this for so long. He is so seasoned. So I'm really excited because you have the young
Sounds
bucks
like.
and you have these guys who've been doing this for a very long time. You have youth. You have the vets. I think there are a lot of really great combustible elements in this match.
Yeah, and we all remember Penta's debut, how emotional it was with his family. You could see like how personal it was that he is here now. And also, this match to me is ripe to be one of those Intercontinental Championship matches that can steal a show. I mean, let's not forget, there's a long history going all the way
pretty
back
much, yeah.
to Steamboat and Savage at WrestleMania 3 of the Intercontinental Championship match. When everybody's looking at the world title, that match stealing the show. Of course, the Razor-Shawn ladder match. We've seen it time and time again. So I'm excited for these guys.
Well, I think you have to ask this question when talking about this match. Can Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio work together to try and to ensure that one of them brings home a championship
When Jackie
out of
Redmond gets
WrestleMania
on
weekend, or can they not
and,
trust each other? Because I don't
thingy,
think they can
or
trust
Mike
each other.
Cole
Listen,
and Pat McAfee
I can't
dip
say the
from the
Judgment
Countdown
Day
show.
has exactly
You know
been
that's basically an
smooth
hour
sailing
left until
recently.
WrestleMania.
I don't know if I feel like they're on the same page. And while we're talking Judgment Day, can I make a message? Where's my one shot?
Oh, there you go.
Give him his single. Give him his single.
This is an important message. Carlito.
You don't have much pull. You didn't get your single.
No single for you.
Single! Thank you. Respectfully. Carlito.
You're looking at the wrong
Stay.
one, bro.
Oh, where's my
That's
single?
why you don't get the single. That's
Damn
why
it.
you don't get the single.
An unprofessional hack. Carlito, stay away, please, from Braun Breaker. Carlito, stay away. If he gets near this man, he ends up getting broken in half every single time. I beg you.
Okay. Well, listen, I think that there's a lot of layers to this match when it comes to Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. You know, you look at the Judgment Day as a whole. Yes, Finn Balor did hold a tag team title during part of their reign as a Judgment Day. But aside from that, in terms of being a singles competitor in WWE, it's been a minute since we've seen Finn Balor
Fair.
hold a championship. I think Finn Balor's feeling the pressure to get him. This is somebody that walks and talks and carries himself like a top dog in this company, and rightfully so. He has the career to back it up. You think he just wants to be in the background of Dominic Mysterio and Liv Morgan in the Judgment Day? I say hell no. I don't think so. I think Finn Balor has every intention of doing whatever
Northerner,
it
did you
takes
see my
to
items
walk out of
in
WrestleMania
Discord?
tonight with that Intercontinental Championship over his shoulder. All right, I am being told by our wonderful producer, Gavin, that there's some stuff going on at WWE World right now. Travis Scott is in the house at WWE World. Let's take a look at what's going on. I see main event.
Michael Rubin of Fanatics is there.
Jey Uso, World Heavyweight Champion.
He's there. Travis
Tyler
Scott
Breeze. Also,
naturally
my guy,
Tyler
of
Breeze.
Of course he's there, as he should be.
As he should be.
Look, they are breaking packs right now. We've been doing a lot of this stuff with Top.
All right. I'm going to help Travis with these rips at some point. It's Io Sky.
I heard there might be an exclusive Travis Scott card. I think they might be.
By the way, have you guys seen the new? He's wearing some right now. The exclusive Travis Scott merch that dropped this weekend. That's for sale inside Allegiant Stadium. Not just the Wrestling is Real one. There are a bunch of them that are fire.
Yeah, Travis is going to auction off 5 boxes of Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack. So these Topps trading cards are super limited. So limited, there's only 1,000 boxes available at WWE World, according to my research.
My favorite thing about Travis Scott is I've known him for a very long time from the music biz.
Name drop.
Big name drop. But since he was a kid when he was first coming up, everything he does is a complete wild card. Every time he's on a live mic, on a stage, you have no clue, including Tyler Breeze might just take over.
So good. So good. I do have one very important question. Do we think that World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso has slept post
Not a wink.
championship win?
Not a wink. There's no chance. I know that man was out partying.
You know him inside out.
We
So
saw
your
a
guess
glimpse
is
of that.
probably a
We
good
saw a
one.
glimpse of that on the presser.
I was about to say,
I think my
the
man was a
party
little
started
tipsy.
before the presser.
A lot of libations.
Just
As they say.
Libations,
Just a few
perhaps.
Libations.
Oh, look at Jay.
Geez, signing cards. That's going to be a hot autograph after this weekend.
I'm so damn happy for Jey Uso, man. This is so fun to watch. All of these moments. I hope he doesn't sleep. I hope he takes in every single moment possible. He, of course, partied last night at Live at Fountain Blue. Now he's over at World with Travis Scott. Happy for my guy.
Oh, so cool, so cool. He deserves to celebrate as long as he wants to. But we were just talking about WWE World. You talk about Stone Cold showing up out of nowhere, and then we got Travis Scott over at WWE World making fans days by getting Jey Uso and Tyler Breeze and all these people in the house with some cool collectibles. All right, Countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Pizza is a great WrestleMania snack if you're watching from home.
It's the
Can't
one.
go wrong. We'll be right back with more Countdown after this.
This is my single now, right? This is okay. I got it.
An absolutely incredible scene.
What were they doing in Paris?
This is what World Wrestling Entertainment is all about.
WWE Clash in Paris.
Oh, Clash in
Sunday,
Paris.
August 31st. Tickets on sale Friday with pre-sale Wednesday.
Nobody defined best for business more than John Cena. John, I know you're watching. I know that you think that your successor had to look like you, had to talk like you, had to be like you, had to live like you. Well, the next one doesn't look like the last one, John, and you are convinced that you are the last of your kind. You are not.
I ain't many that are built like me. I'm the last of my kind. Grew up on the back road, baby. I know how to survive.
live here in Las Vegas as we welcome you back to the Countdown to WrestleMania show. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and a very fancy-looking Big E on the far end. The fans love Big E. We know this. No, you're not chopped liver. I just am giving let me give the man
Shawn
some
Michaels'
props.
first WrestleMania. Well, I know it was as the Rockers, but was that WrestleMania 5?
But it is.
When he was in a tag,
Yeah, it's
when he was in the Rockers tag team.
Correct. All right, let's get back to tonight's card, of course, headlined by Cody Rhodes defending his championship against John Cena, who's looking to make history and win his 17th World Championship here in WWE. That would put him at the top of the list in the record books. But we got a lot of other incredible matches happening tonight as we get competing chants here.
See, and this is why
anyone as polarizing as John Cena?
I don't think so.
And
I don't think so.
Yeah. This chant is why we got here in the first place. This specific chant that we're hearing right now is why John Cena has lost his mind.
I don't know if the crowd can hear me. I kind of want to ask them. If John Cena sucks, make noise.
Okay.
If you love John Cena, make noise.
I think it's the same people.
I saw so many of the same people make noise. Okay, they can't make up their
They're
mind.
just
They don't know.
feeding into it, feeding into it. All right. Well, that, of course, is the main event tonight. But we've also got another pretty compelling match between Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. I mentioned this earlier. It's been 378 days since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania, mere moments after he won that World Heavyweight Championship. I think Drew's been embarrassed ever since. So he wants his revenge on Damian Priest. Take a look.
You screwed me this whole year to get advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed.
It's hard to do that when you sit down. It's a lot easier when you stand and when you go back.
A moment absolutely perfect until it wasn't. And Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
For anyone who's got short hair, when he's easy living with long hair,
but it doesn't end there.
Sort
of.
of.
Clash of the Castle, Money
He
in the
does
Bank,
need brushing a lot because if you
Elimination
don't, it gets
Chamber.
matted and knotted.
Avoid my tension.
Then it fucking hurts.
You've got it.
Gets very puffy when you go like swimming and stuff.
This isn't about the World Championships.
Also gets quite puffy as well when you slept.
This is about putting you down.
You have to treat it well.
So you can
And not only that as well,
take anything from me.
because it all comes out as well. Drews really should have a bigger, better match than this.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You
Oh,
make excuses.
do you mean you should be going against someone better?
And you point your finger at everybody else
I think
other
it's
than
gonna be a pretty
yourself.
good match.
You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story
Also
anymore.
makes sense. It's kind of a revenge from last year.
I am your villain.
After, we cashed in.
I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dreamer. Call me crazy.
No. You did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
From underneath, I'll start a rise.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
I'm not afraid to play with
It's Pirate Drew.
This match is a year
Arr.
You're not ready for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you.
You're 100% screwed.
Now
going to give you the beat of a lifetime at WrestleMania.
I'm not afraid to play.
Oh boy, Damian Priest has arrived here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. This time last year, he was walking out of WrestleMania, the new World Heavyweight Champion. This year, he's walking in to a Sin City street fight against what I think is Drew McIntyre polishing his duly won Slammy. You hosted the Slammy Awards. What did he win?
Look, very lovely, Kathy Kelly. He won Social Media Superstar of the Year, Match of the Year, and Feud of the Year.
I think he would trade it all for a win against Damian Priest in the street fight tonight, maybe. Right?
I think so.
I actually missed the Slammies. I was busy.
It's obviously personal. Drew McIntyre blames a lot of people for some of the things that have happened to him the last couple of years, but high on that list is Damian Priest. What do you expect from this match tonight?
Well, first of all, let me just say, of all the people that Drew McIntyre has blamed things on over the last couple of years, I think we could all say Damian Priest probably the most founded, right? He has every right to have a lot of animosity towards Damian Priest. I think with Drew...
Well, I mean, Damian was within his right to cash in.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, but you're not happy that it happened.
Of course.
But that's what makes a great rivalry. And Drew McIntyre, I think it's always the same thing. At his best, focused, he is as talented and as physically imposing a superstar as exists in that locker room. What happens when he gets inside his own head? And on the flip side for Damian Priest, guys, this is a guy who really, he enjoyed being World Heavyweight Champion. He enjoyed getting the red carpet at Yankee Stadium, being a boy from the Bronx. He enjoyed being a hero in Puerto Rico. He really knows in his heart he deserves to be at the top of the card.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you want to stay at the top of the card, you got to show up to WrestleMania and beat a big dog like Drew McIntyre.
Oh, you certainly do. Look, a lot is made of Cody leaving the company, reinventing himself, and becoming a much better version of himself. But we don't spend enough time talking about that with Drew as well. And again, I know it was involuntary. Drew was let go.
Ghost of Yote
but he took that time. He sat down and said,
because
who
Ghost of
do I want
Yote
to be? What
is
do I want out of my career? And man, he came back a different kind of monster. And I know Drew had, I think, one of the best years on the main roster last year. The Hell in a Cell match with Punk is a certified classic. And I think knowing Drew, he believed that at WrestleMania, he was deserving of being in the main event, of fighting for a world championship. And I think he feels in many ways like, you know, this match with Priest is a little beneath him. So that can go one of two ways. That can be,
Do you think he's valid in those feelings?
I think he's had one incredible year, and I think he is deserving of a world championship opportunity. Absolutely.
Okay.
But this is the beast in front of him right now, and that is Damian Priest. That is, like, so it is whether he overlooks Damian because he thinks he's above it, or whether he goes out of his way to show, I'm going to dominate Priest here tonight to prove that I am indeed worthy of that world championship
But he is
match.
wrong, Jackie. He is fundamentally wrong if he thinks he's above Damian Priest. Let's not forget,
I agree
Priest is the more recent champion.
Right.
And in sports and boxing and everything in MMA, your two recent champions, you end up high in the rankings of contenders. And these are two guys who need to fight it out to see who deserves to be right there.
And when it comes to a street fight at WrestleMania, what's it going to take to be the guy that comes out standing tall?
Whoever's willing to be the most crazy. I mean, isn't that what it takes, E? Like, who is willing to go to the furthest extent in that setting of a street fight to come out on top?
And we've seen that level of brutality out of Drew when he had the match with Punk. So I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. But I also think that Damian Priest is someone who I don't think anyone has done more to elevate themselves last year than Damian Priest
tomorrow
to
as
be
well
a main
when I
eventer
get
and to
back
prove
home
that time and time again. And I think
I
this
will
is
be live
another
again
great
tomorrow
opportunity
before we
in
actually.
this street fight
What I'll do
to
is
see
start
the
tomorrow's
most violent
stream.
version of
Is
Damian
we'll be
Priest.
watching
I think that's exactly what we're
episode
gonna get.
2
I
of season
can't
2
wait.
of The
It
Last
is
of
one
Us.
many intriguing
that comes out
matches
tonight, so.
on night 2 of WrestleMania here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Elsewhere, we've got a bit of an issue in the women's tag division. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez slated to take on Lyra Valkyria, our women's intercontinental champion. She was supposed to team up with Bayley. Bayley got attacked by I don't know who. Adam Pearce told Lyra she had 24 hours to find a new partner. We don't know if she's found one yet, but let's head backstage and check in with Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, guys, I'm here with the women's tag team champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. Guys, there's been a lot of controversy surrounding your title defense tonight as Bayley was taken out of the match
We've had nothing to do with it. How many times do I have to say? We had absolutely nothing to do with it. It's so crazy that we get blamed for all
the wrong things in the women's division when it's ironic because we are the best thing to happen in this women's division.
Well, I didn't accuse you of doing anything to Bailey. I was just wondering where you stood on Lyra having to find a new tag team partner.
Oh. Well, you know, honestly, I don't think it really matters who Lyra finds the tag team partner.
Even have any other friends?
Don't know that she has any other friends. Don't know anyone that's brave enough or willing enough to step up against Raquel and I. And do you want to know why? It's because Raquel and I are the history-making, or record-breaking, first ever 3-time women's tag team champions. You know what that makes us, Kathy? I know you know what it makes us. Say it. Do you want to say it, or should I say it? You don't want me to say it?
I know you can say it.
That makes us the greatest women's tag team champions of all time. You dummy. Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you so much for that. Well, from the greatest women's tag team champions of all time, let's see if they can defend those titles successfully tonight, and we'll also see if Lyra can find herself a tag team partner.
All right, thank you so much, Kathy. The search continues for one Lyra Valkyria as she searches. She was willing to take him on 2-on-1, though, which I really admire from Lyra Valkyria. She said, forget it, Pierce. I'll just take him on myself. He said, no, find yourself a partner. So somewhere she is making a lot of calls trying to find a partner. And, you know, Liv and Raquel might not be guilty of doing anything to Bailey, but they're certainly excited to take advantage of the situation.
They also seem to find themselves in situations like this all the time. Isn't it weird?
It is a little
They're
strange.
always near bleepery. You know what I mean?
Right.
For lack of a better word.
Well, not bleeper.
Yeah, when bleepery is happening, Liv and Raquel are nearby. Liv is so obnoxious these days, by the way. Not the dummy.
These days?
There was a time, you know. But
I mean,
yeah.
I love Liv.
And look, obviously, I want to spend some time focusing on the match that we do have in front of us. But I also want to give a lot of love to Bailey, who is really one of the most important people, men or women aside, that we've had in this company the last 10 years or so. She is so beloved in the locker room for many reasons. So I am gutted for her, the fact that she is missing WrestleMania. She deserves this moment. She deserves this spot. So shout out to you. All the love in the world to you, Bailey. Hope you heal up. Hope you're back very, very soon to win world titles and do incredible things because you deserve. But you know what? There's a lot of speculation about who Lyra might be partnering with. And I think about a certain superstar.
Becky Lynch. We already know who it's going to be.
That has been out for a little bit. We've been waiting on her to come back. She's supposedly in-house. We've seen her at Hall of Fame. We've seen her backstage. She is also a fellow countrywoman. I don't know who Lyra will have in her corner as her tag team partner, but I think if a certain Irish woman were to come out, I think people would be very, very excited.
Listen, there are a lot of options in that locker room.
Biggie, I think, she's giving
Lyra
everyone
wants to
away.
go, who picks up the
Brings
phone.
up The Rock.
But man, now we have
Brings up Becky Lynch.
more than one match today in which we don't know who the combatants
I
are.
love it.
Could he know something we don't?
More chaos. That's all I want. More surprises, more
Maybe he's
chaos,
just like us.
more unknowns. It makes
Right.
everything so much more exciting. I love it.
I'm glad you mentioned Bailey, and
But
just
not
another
to be
opportunity to shout out to Rey Mysterio and Kevin Owens. Nothing worse than when this time of year comes around and people aren't able, people who are so important to what we do here aren't able to perform. Got to show those guys love.
And I gotta say, you know, Liv and Raquel were maybe fronting there, like, who's gonna team up with Lyra? No one wants to face up. I think there's quite a few women back there that would love to get
It's
in the ring
WrestleMania.
and get their hands on Liv and Raquel because it's WrestleMania, but also for other reasons. Maybe the way Liv and Raquel carry themselves backstage might be one of a few. So the search continues. If we hear anything about Lyra's tag team partner tonight, if she finds one, she may not find one, guys. Remember, that is also a possibility. She could end up going into this by herself, which she seems totally comfortable with. And that is because Lyra Valkyria is what I would describe as a badass.
That's fair.
We will
Certifiable
see
badass.
if our first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion can find herself a partner before WrestleMania Night 2. All right, I'm hearing we have a special announcement from Byron Saxton. Let's check in with him. Byron?
Hey, thank you so much, Jackie. As you know, as everybody knows, we look forward to WrestleMania all year round, right? But it's
What
not
is
just
that
about the
time?
action that takes
All that
place
about time.
inside the ring.
It's
also about what
obviously-
happens in the community. Well, that's what brings us here. WWE has identified 4 nonprofit organizations from right here in Las Vegas for all the hard work they're doing to better the community. And that's why we've decided to award them Community Champions.
As the excitement unfolds in Las Vegas for WrestleMania, WWE honors those driving change in the heart of the community. like the professionals who care for children with critical conditions by providing supportive services to improve their quality of life. The dedicated leaders supporting children and families through childhood cancer with programs that ease treatment and recovery. The mentors focused on protecting at-risk youth through initiatives that empower young people to reach their full potential. And the advocates working to end the stigma around mental health and offer vital resources to those who are struggling. These changemakers understand that a community's strength lies in its people. Join WWE in honoring Cure for the Kids, Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation, Hope Means Nevada, and Nevada Youth Network as WWE's newest community champions.
Put the control on charge and then...
So now that you know the why, let's meet the organizations who are doing incredible work right here in Las Vegas, starting with the Cure for the Kids Foundation. Next up, Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation. Third, we have Hope for Nevada.
Why does the guy on the left look like
And
such a nonce? I can't
lastly,
say
we
that,
have
but he does.
the Nevada Youth Network.
The guy from before, like the second to last guy.
Now, as you can see, all the organizations have
and
been
stuff. He looks
literally
like he
awarded
looks like he's there to be a
community
12-year-old.
championship titles here. But it doesn't end there. Because what they don't know is that WWE wants to leave a lasting legacy long after WrestleMania has come and gone. So guys and girls, we've decided to award each of your organizations $25,000.
Each or split?
Now I know you're excited, but this is still WWE, right? And usually when you win a title, you hold it up so everyone can see. So hold your titles up. And in my best ring announcer voice, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, your new community champion. Congratulations, guys.
Byron, thank you so much. One of the many great traditions at WrestleMania is what we just watched. Congratulations to all of our community heroes. All right.
Also, while we're at it, just because it's WrestleMania and I feel like giving flowers,
sure,
it's so appropriate that Byron is the guy who does that segment, because he is truly one of the true treasures of WWE. I just want to say that.
No, absolutely. Look, I
love that man.
And I've known Byron my entire career. 16 years ago, he was a wrestler. He does it all. He's a wrestler.
Everything.
He's a manager. He's a backstage interviewer.
Color
He's an
commentator.
announcer. Truly, like a guy who has done it all time and time again. Never complains. Always has a smile on his face. A lot of love to you.
We love you, Byron. And of course I forgot my cufflinks. Guess who had them in the bag?
Byron Saxton.
Byron Saxton.
Give us a Byron Saxton chant. He deserves it. The ultimate team player. We're going to step aside here for a quick break here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. But the show, of course, will continue on the other side. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, taking innovation to new heights for a century. So happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. And, of course, we've got the champ, Io Sky, taking in the sights of Las Vegas from the Goodyear blimp. She'll defend her championship tonight in a triple threat. We'll be right back.
WWE touches down in Tampa with a massive lineup of 4 can't-miss shows.
Saturday night main event battleground. Monday Night Raw. It's a new era on NXT.
All the action, all the energy, all coming to Tampa.
Can I look at Tampa Bay?
Individual event tickets
Most
on
Critical
sale now.
goes to every
Scan the code to
single
get your
one of them.
tickets
Well, that's where
today.
Most Critical's from. Tampa Bay, Florida.
Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk.
I still remember when Tampa had that really big hurricane. And I saw like live cams of it, and those people like in like swimsuits and shit. like, and shorts, just in this fucking okay, I swear, nut jobs.
In a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing? Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Oh no!
Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart.
Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along. My tribal chief! My tribal chief! My tribal chief! Look! 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 Look!
He's too blinded by trying to get revenge for 11 years ago.
That night in Indianapolis. After a decade, payback is finally coming to Roman Reigns. Oh my God! Paul Heyman, you son of a...
Why does he keep his hand down there for so long?
You piece of garbage!
What the fuck?
What the hell did we just witness? Low blows his best friend and his Tribal Chief!
Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's work is afoot.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns. A stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
I was glad Seth won. I didn't mind whoever won. I wanted either of them to win, but it's still kind of heartbreaking that Paul betrayed Punk and Roman.
Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice. An alliance we never thought we'd see. Seth Rollins and that money-sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And by WWE 2K25. The WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. All right, we are about 70 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania. Here is a live look inside Allegiant Stadium as we continue to count down to WrestleMania. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly.
No, we're now in 12
minutes. Flustered. I just had to climb in the ring right now. Never gotten to do that before, but we are here in the middle of the ring in the stadium. The fans are all coming in. You know, one of the things that I love most about WrestleMania is the style. All of the superstars, they have new gear. They're so excited. They're not just dressed to the 9s, they are dressed to the 10s. So let's take a look. WrestleMania isn't just the grandest stage of them all, it's also the ultimate runway. From jaw-dropping entrances to championship-worthy couture, the superstars of WWE bring the fashion heat to the showcase of the Immortals. Some arrive to annihilate and dominate, while some, clad in steel, set to terminate, which is why all eyes are on the undeniable fashion icons that dare to shine. Now, it's time to put the spotlight on the true stylish 7 who have turned WrestleMania into their personal runway. Starting us off at number 7, it's the man, the myth, the fashion idol, Becky Lynch.
Now, Becky rocks everything from fiery red carpet-ready robes to straight-up comic book-inspired gear.
Not surprised with
in style
her husband.
Becky Lynch. She makes every look legendary. Flying through the sky at number 6, Rey Mysterio has been swinging through WrestleMania for decades as the master of the 619.
Oh god, yeah,
the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Superhero tributes, custom masks,
video
looks that define the art of lucha libre.
It
Rey
playing
Mysterio is a
CM Punk's
high-flying
old theme.
fashion statement.
The nostalgia.
Who do we have at number 5? None other than the self-proclaimed tag team GOATs, The New Day. Unicorn horns, check. WrestleMania gear that makes the crowd lose
Goku
their
hat,
absolute
check.
minds. You already know.
They make sure you ain't booty.
The New Day doesn't just dress to impress, they decorate to celebrate. Number 4 is the Macho Man himself. Fringe, sequins, and colors as iconic as his elbow drop, Randy Savage was the blueprint for larger-than-life WrestleMania fashion. If it turned heads, chances are that Savage rocked it first. Stepping in at number 3, it's diamonds and championship gold. When you're the queen, you don't just have a flair for fashion, it is your legacy.
There can only be one queen.
Charlotte Flair has taken her father's iconic robes and reinvented them with a modern couture twist. Coming in at number 2, we have a drip god, the Swami of swag, Seth freaking Rollins. He treats WrestleMania like his personal Met Gala. Whether he's walking out.
Chat, I once watched I don't watch fashion shows, but I watched a fashion show.
He doesn't just steal the show.
And
He is the Monday Night Maharishi.
someone who came out
When it comes to
wearing a
WrestleMania
swimming
fashion,
pool,
there's only
like
one
an inflatable
superstar
swimming
who
pool.
truly blazes a trail of her own. Coming in at
I
number
wet
1,
myself.
the EST of WWE is also the EST of style. Bianca Belair doesn't just wear jaw-dropping gear, she creates it herself. Whether Bianca's bouncing in as a challenger or a champion, Belair is the undisputed sovereign ruler of WrestleMania style. From legends to trendsetters, from high fashion to high impact, WWE superstars know that looking good is just as important as fighting good. Because at WrestleMania, if you're stepping into the ring, you better be stepping in with style.
You know, it's so true. It really is a fashion event as much as it is a wrestling event at WrestleMania. From the entrances, the costumes, everything that goes into the look and the way you are going to present yourself for your biggest match of the year, it all matters, right? Do you guys have personal, like, style faves in WWE?
Yeah, it's absolutely one of my favorite parts of WrestleMania, and there are many reasons I'm so sad that Rey Mysterio couldn't make WrestleMania, but Rey always comes with a fit.
Yo, that man
Always.
does not mess around when it comes
No.
to his wardrobe.
Let me tell you something. When Ray shows up to the Louis Vuitton store, people know they're getting their bonus that year. You know what I mean?
I don't want to know the dollars spent by Rey Mysterio in that store. I assume it's
But
up
shout out to
there.
my friends at Proper Cloth, by the way. They did a fantastic job here.
Yeah, I
Don't
also
sleep
gotta
on
give
the
some love-
Countdown show.
Not at all. I gotta give some love to David Allen, who has suited a lot of us, including The Rock, and also to King Troy, who styles Seth, who styles
King
Becky,
Troy!
and also is responsible for these looks this WrestleMania week.
I gotta tell you, I'm not even exaggerating. When Troy comments on my Instagram and tells me I had a great fit, I know that I have
You did
understood the
something.
assignment. I'm like,
Yeah.
I did something today. I really accomplished something. So shout out to him and shout out to Kathy Kelly. That was a really cool piece. All right, Logan Paul has arrived. He is taking on AJ Styles. You can hear what the fans think. Sounds like they're rooting for AJ Styles.
If Logan Paul wins, I'm gonna throw my entire
A
body
warrior
through them all.
forged in honor's fire. With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all your worth. His soul is tempered by the fight. For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start, just riches fueling his hungry heart. Tradition's call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwined. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory. Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing. The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
If Logan Paul wins, I'm throwing my entire body through a
when
fucking
Logan Paul
monitor.
eliminated AJ Styles from the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. And I watched that package and I think about what's gone on Monday Night Raw the last few weeks. And I really think that at the heart of this is a lack of respect for one of the greatest superstars we've had in WWE and AJ Styles. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, it's we're gonna get into the Logan Paul of it all very, very soon. But I want to encourage every one of you to soak it all in. I'm telling you, when we talk about the GOAT discussion, AJ Styles doesn't get nearly.
Yeah, I predicted the majority of stuff.
Of his career was
Correct.
in TNA,
I think I only got
but
one
I got a
wrong,
chance to wrestle
which was
Y2AJ, the short-lived team of Chris Jericho and AJ
Grande
Styles.
Americano.
And I'm telling you, I don't think I have been in the ring with anyone as good as AJ Styles. A lot of guys are close to or as on par. I don't think you can get anyone who is better.
I know I got
This
Tiffany
man
Stratton,
is as
right?
smooth as they come. His
I-
contributions to this industry are truly
I
incredible.
picked CM
It is
Punk,
special.
you
This
picked
might
Seth,
be
but I
the very
picked,
last
Grande
WrestleMania
Americano,
match
you picked
that you see from
Phoenix.
AJ Styles. I'm
yeah,
telling you, drink it all in
that's what-
because he's
yeah,
truly
that's
special. I know we're gonna get.
Yeah, because I
into
thought I really
Logan.
thought
He's
Ray Phoenix was
incredible,
gonna win,
but
and then
let's
when a
not
Grande
forget about
Americano
what
won, I
AJ
was like,
Styles has done in this ring.
I hope it's
But apart from
not
that,
the last
I really
time.
don't.
I hope it's not either.
I really don't. But listen, when
Alright.
you get to that age, you're in your mid-40s, this is the time when you never
from
know, right?
El
It is harder.
Grande
And AJ has
Americano.
been incredible, and I always say this, I never thought
I
AJ
think I
Styles would
underestimated
set foot in a
El Grande
WWE ring.
Americano. He
You know,
is-
Now we live in a different era. TNA and
He
WWE
should be.
working together
El
as
Grande
one.
Americano should
There was
be.
a time when, like, the name AJ Styles you wouldn't say on television here. And when he showed up at that Royal Rumble, I was like, oh, this will be cool. He's going to try a little stint in WWE. He is now
what's it
a
called?
first ballot Hall of Famer. He's done it all. Like you
High
said,
card.
there's no one better, smoother in the ring.
you know.
Great point.
But
Let's appreciate AJ today.
But here's the thing, right? I think everything you guys have said waxing poetic about AJ Styles obviously is deserved, which is why the lack of respect from Logan Paul, even for Logan Paul, I think is a little surprising.
I mean, nothing surprises me about Logan Paul.
So
What do you guys think about Logan Paul? This is not a guy who's exactly raped himself in courage. You know, the fact is he's an incredible in-ring talent. I've said this time and time again. That guy's not an influencer. That guy's not a reality star. That guy is a professional wrestler. He's incredible in the ring. But he's a low-down SOB. And I'm not surprised by anything that he says. And I think he thought that AJ would be a good target, a way to make his name at WrestleMania and get a signature win. Not so fast, young buck. Let's see what happens.
Right. And the match is going to be incredible. I promise you that.
They may steal it.
I know the match is going to be truly stellar. It pains so many of us. I feel like so many of us arrived to a very similar point with Logan, in that we don't want to like him. We don't want to respect him in the ring. I just still don't care for him as a person at all. He's not a good human being. But when you watch him in the ring, how can you deny that he's got the goods?
You can't. That's the thing. I think Logan has proven to this point in terms of his performance and his compete and his athleticism. He's right where he belongs.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
He does things on a regular basis that I go, I've never seen that before.
Right.
And he's only been doing this. If we were to do the math, this is like his 14th match or something. The guy has done insane things so far. You cannot deny it.
He's kind of a natural. I think that's what annoys a lot of people.
Because
most people are not natural at anything that they become successful at. He seems to be a natural at garnering hate for himself in the world of WWE and, of course, putting on a hell of a performance. All right, we are officially 1 hour away from kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania here inside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and you can feel the energy rising. We'll be right back.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans.
So I think US guys going to win the Women's World Championship for that match. I think
intense, high impact personified.
I want to say Dominic Mysterio, but I think Penta is going to win the Intercontinental Championship.
Everyone thinks that they want to be in the title picture until they realize that I am the title picture.
I think AJ Styles. Well, it's not. This isn't a I think. This is also I hope and I want AJ Styles to beat Logan Paul.
My name is Finn Balor, and I shoot up little rookies like you for breakfast.
Do you recognize just Jamie Priest? I want.
Universal champion.
I think Drew McIntyre is going to win that. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Lara Valkyria, and let me guess, Becky Lynch, but I'm just going to say mysterious opponent. I think it's going to be Lara Valkyria, mysterious opponent.
Whatever it takes.
Which I think they're going to make Lara Valkyria a double champ.
Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to
Open challenge, Randy Orton versus mysterious opponent.
Penta to the Judgment Day?
I think it's going to be Randy Orton. Or mysterious opponent? Could be a mysterious opponent. And then Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. I want Cody Rhodes to win, but I do think John Cena is going to get this one.
Penta,
so there's my.
The guy who just declared that he wants to come after my Continental Championship.
You know what?
There's my prediction.
Snake.
I was wondering when these guys are going to be out here.
Under an hour. Well, we have under an hour, chap. Under 1 hour.
Dom inadvertently caused Finn to lose his balance. Breaker retained. Now Dirty Dom, along with Carlito, they're into the ring attacking Breaker here. Wait a minute, it's Penta.
Penta declared he wants the Intercontinental Championship.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better. I'm going to offer you a spot in the Judgment Day. You could be Intercontinental Champion tonight.
Breaker, Penta for the title. Penta's got a lot on his mind tonight. Dominic Mysterio made an offer earlier on for Penta to join the Judgment Day. Oh, and Dominic now with a chop block to the back of the knee. That'll cause a disqualification. Breaker fighting back now from behind. Balor with a steel chair.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Down goes Dom. Balor beside himself.
No new members of Judgment Day tonight.
The general manager, Adam Pearce, has now made this official. Braun Breaker will defend the Intercontinental Championship against Finn Balor, Dirty Dom, and Penta at WrestleMania.
I wake up my WrestleMania moment.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was added to the match.
We've all heard what people are saying about Dom. That you're not tough enough.
I
that you
think
don't
the
have
Judgment
killer
Day is
instinct,
gonna
that you're a loser.
lose more members.
If it's a fight that you're looking for, I will gladly kick all your asses.
Oh, what a night in Vegas. Allegiant Stadium just 55 minutes
hearing
away
Joe
from
Testator.
WrestleMania 41.
Why?
Night 2. Countdown to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket with fast and powerful nationwide
55
5G coverage.
minutes.
And
So
smile
four.
more. Well, you're going to be smiling a lot and laughing your ass off tonight if you go to the Fountain Blue as we welcome you back inside. Joe Tessitore alongside Sam Roberts and Tony Hinchcliffe, who's going to be hosting the Roast of WrestleMania tonight, 2 hours after we finish up. This thing could go completely off the rails, my man.
You know, things tend to do that with me. That's how I like it. I like it wild. Tonight we're doing a whole experimental, different type of roast show with huge wrestlers and surprises, a little bit of a Royal Rumble vibe. You don't know who's popping in. We've only announced a few of the people, and a lot of pops, a lot of surprises, shock and awe.
You know, Tony, I've known you for a very long time. And when I hear we get a mixed reaction for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Oh, yeah.
When people boo Tony Hinchcliffe, I go, you don't know Tony the way I know Tony. Tony is not a bad guy. But then, Joe, I'm talking to Tony right before we go on. And Tony Hinchcliffe told me that today at WrestleMania 41, for the first time, he is rooting for John Cena.
Yes.
The man who wants to ruin wrestling.
I have been a fan since I was a child of wrestling. I've always loved the bad guys. I love a good heel. Cena's always been too good for me, too much for the children. I love Dark John Cena. I love it. Let's break a wish here tonight.
Oh, my God. No.
Make a wish to break a wish. All right. Hey, Tony, let's get back
Oh my
into
God,
tonight a
he's-
little bit. People
break
can
a
watch
wish,
the roast of WrestleMania later tonight, about 2 hours after we finish things up here at Allegiant Stadium. I assume we're into full roast mode of rules of engagement, standard rules of engagement, just like we saw you at the roast of Tom Brady or like we hear on Kill Tony. I mean, this thing is you're gonna bring it tonight.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt. I'm starting it off right off the top with a big recap of the weekend,
favorite
Hall of
joke
Fame,
I've ever heard at a
everything.
roast
I have a lot
was
to talk
roast
about.
off,
Luckily, they've given me a lot of content.
We do have surprises as to who will be there among the superstars. However, one of the guys
roast of Rob
announced, I
Lowe.
think, could be an extremely easy
Jimmy
target, and
Carr
that's
was
Paul
on it.
Heyman.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
And he said,
I mean, what a night he had
God, I
last
remember
night.
pizza.
That arm should go to
He
Saudi
said,
Arabia. It's hit so many crown jewels.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
one way to phrase it.
He
I
said
will
he
say
was
about Paul
talking
Heyman.
about
That guy was playing baseball
Pete
last
Davidson's
night.
dad,
2 strikes,
who
4
died
balls.
during 9/11.
How did he
And
do
the
it?
joke
I don't know.
was,
He's
he was like,
amazing.
I can't
The
believe
thing
people come
about
here and
Paul
make
Heyman,
jokes about
Tony,
Pete
is he is a
Davidson's father.
master of the
This is not the
microphone.
roast of
Does
Pete
it
Davidson's
intimidate
dad.
you at all
That was in
to know that Paul
2001. I was
Heyman
like,
will be able to hit you
Jesus
back maybe as
Christ,
hard
because his dad
as you hit
died
him.
as a
I am
firefighter
going
on
to
9/11.
be
I was
in
like,
awe
fuck's sake.
of what he's doing. I, during that part, get to
Like, Jimmy
sit
Carr
back
went in
and
with
just
no
be
care.
a fan. I'm going to have to stop myself from going like this when the great Paul Heyman gets up there. What
Again,
a star.
the roast of WrestleMania will come your way at 10 o'clock tonight. It's at the Blue Live Theater at the Fountain Blue, just down the street here. What advice do you give to some of the superstars? Listen, you've stepped into this turf a few times. You know what it's like to be ringside and the pressure and the pressure cooker that is ringside. Now they're on your turf, up on stage where you do best, and that's a roast. What advice will you be giving to some of the superstars who get up there for the roast?
Yeah, I'm telling them all to go for it. You know, let it rip. Don't be afraid of getting in trouble. Don't be afraid of getting fired. Don't be afraid of getting canceled. We have full permission to go for it. So, you know, people are going to be pushing it to the absolute limit. I know that for a fact tonight. Braun Strowman, The Miz, Heyman, and so many surprises.
You've seen the look on people's faces when
I
they're
still-
in
I
over
still
their
love
head. That happens on Kill Tony literally every single week.
Yeah.
If you
I'll
look
get
at
it
one of
on
these
stream.
superstars who you do in your tiny little heart have admiration for.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at someone and realize maybe they're in over their head, maybe they haven't done a roast before, will you go easy or do you go in for the kill?
We'll see. It's all in the moment. You know, you got to just feel it out. It depends on who it is. It takes a lot of courage to get up there, just like it does to do this. Every comedian wants to be a does to do this. Every comedian wants to be a pro wrestler, and from what I've gathered from hanging with a lot of pro wrestlers, they all want to be comedians. So we're all trading spots here and there. I know I was on commentary just a couple weeks ago, and I was in way over my head.
You got some feedback on that
The
from the
WWE
audience.
universe let me know. I can't tell whether I'm the greatest heel commentator of all time or the worst, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you're making the fashion statement tonight, by the way, as well, with the
Jimmy
seersucker
A.
line.
Carr is what Ralph Macchio has to do to find a place to sleep every night.
He looks like his dick wears a monocle. Here he is, Jimmy Carr.
There we go. I'll play this and then we'll go back to WrestleMania. Okay, no.
Peyton Manning is here. Obviously, I don't know much about American football, but I'm told Peyton Manning is one of the top 3 quarterbacks in his family. Peyton, you look like if a kid with Down syndrome wished he was big. Rob Riggle claims he used to be a Marine. But he also claims he's now a comedian, so I don't know what to believe. Rob served in Afghanistan before becoming a stand-up comic. Then the real bombing began. Nikki Glaser is here, one of my favorites. On Nikki's Comedy Central show, Not Safe, she found out her father is hung like a horse. And we found out Nikki inherited her face from her dad's dick.
I like that one.
Ralph Macchio. Obviously not the first choice of Rob's 80s co-stars to be here tonight. When Comedy Central was putting together the lineup for tonight, Ralph Macchio's name was at the very top of the list. And that list was marked worst case scenario. Jewel. Jewel has an incredible voice, an incredible body, and a face.
I love that one.
Jeff Ross. Jeff is called the Roast Master because he works in a Starbucks. Jeff Ross is what cancer patients would look like if chemotherapy was cream-filled.
Oh my. There was another one. Oh, here we go. This is Ann Coulter, who's the Fox News person.
Coulter. Here we go.
Sorry if the audio sounds like ass. It's just, it looks like it's been filmed on a calculator.
Ann Coulter is one of the most repugnant, hateful, hatchet-faced...
Ann Coulter, if you're here, who's scaring the crows away from our crops?
There we go.
Ann Coulter is one of the most repugnant, hateful, hatchet-faced bitches alive. But it's not too late to change her.
Oh my god, it's not even the fucking full version of it. I swear to god, this can suck my ass.
Looks like she's... Ann Coulter looks so much like a truck stop transvestite whore that
Jesus.
I saw Jeff Ross run to an ATM just before the show.
It's Ann Coulter, I'm delighted.
Ann Coulter is one of the most repugnant, hateful, hatchet-faced bitches alive. But it's not too late.
It starts... He says another one, doesn't he? And of course, no shot. He's like saying that a fan is too old. It was writing comics for the New Yorker or something.
Where do you feel like your trust is at?
A lot of people that I
And
thought were
Coulter.
very trustworthy people.
Here we go.
Have
There we go.
Ann Coulter is one of the most repugnant, hateful. You could kill yourself.
Oh.
You could to change. It's not. But it's not too late to change, Anne. You could kill yourself.
I don't like when people tell people to kill each other, or telling people to kill themselves, but Angle there is a bitch. But shit. Also, he
in
was
front
telling a
of
joke.
what the task was at hand. But at the same time, we've been talking about going into WrestleMania one day to face each other and just each other for so long. We've been taking over the women's division together, but when I felt like it was finally that time to then see her go back on everything that she's said, I understand that my actions weren't good and they probably back on everything that she's said. I understand that my actions weren't good and they probably weren't the smartest of actions. But seeing that, yes and no. Io's always had my number every step of the way, whether it was the Mae Young Classic to NXT, now for my Women's World Championship. So going into WrestleMania, that's always going to be on my mind, but I'm someone that likes to put this doubt into the fire that really sets me alight. And I'm going into WrestleMania knowing there's also a triple threat match where anything can really happen.
When you came into NXT, when you came to the Performance Center, blonde girl, naive, just excited to be part of the
November 6th,
industry.
20,
You've
that's wrong.
grown so much.
The growth that I have gone through, not only as a human being, but within the WWE, I'm so glad and grateful that I decided to be me.
Trying to open Netflix, it's like,
And
did
that's
you
something
know
that I
that you
try to
can play
portray to
GTA
everyone
San
else around
Andreas
me. I feel like
on your
everyone needs to be
phone?
the genuine self.
I don't want to play
and that's
GTA
how
San Andreas.
You really begin to love yourself.
Well, that's gotta just add that much more of a layer to what's going on right now. Io Sky and Bianca Belair were there for you when you were finding yourself.
To come up with them in NXT and see how much they've grown and come into their own and grasped who they are as a person, like I'm proud of them. I am. I'm so extremely proud of them. But the only problem is now they're in my way. Now they're in my way, and I'm gonna have to go through them if I want to be able to get to the other side and then continue to grow for myself. When you're stepping into the ring with someone like Bianca Belair and someone like Io Sky, it's really hard to have a plan because they have everything covered. But I'm on top no matter what. Like I said earlier, it's a triple threat. Anything can happen.
What would a win at WrestleMania 41 against two former friends, two of the top competitors in the industry, walking out as Women's World Champion? What would that mean for Rhea Ripley?
It would mean the world. But sometimes the world comes with a cost. And unfortunately for me, that's friendship. But if I were to walk out your Women's World Champion at WrestleMania 41, I'll be ecstatic. It's never left me for dead. And that's the one thing that I want back. To feel whole again, I need my Women's World Championship back.
Well, Rhea Ripley, thank you so much for your time. I know that it might not feel like it right now, but you do have a lot of people rooting for you.
Thank you.
Really thoughtful interview between Kathy Kelly and Rhea Ripley. When you listen to what Rhea said there, Sam, what's your takeaway?
My takeaway is that Rhea Ripley did not win the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley did not win the Elimination Chamber. And on the road to WrestleMania, Rhea Ripley lost the Women's Championship. I don't understand why she feels entitled to this match at WrestleMania.
Obviously, with what she's accomplished in her career, being a two-time champion, this being her 6th WrestleMania match of her career, what she did 1 year ago, You can understand the pedestal that she's on, but the recent body of work you pointed out, and she herself admitted with the opportunity she had and then distracted when EO took the title off her. She said, I put my emotions ahead of the task.
And guess what happens? You lose the title, and you lose it at the ultimately worst time that you could possibly lose the title. As a champion, it's your duty to make sure the title stays around your waist on the road to WrestleMania, and if you lose it, you suck it up. You don't act like a victim.
Right. Now, here's what I find so interesting. So you frame that with Rhea Ripley.
Right.
Then when it comes to Bianca Belair, she has all the torn emotions of what's going on with Jade and what's going on with Naomi. Even when we had the go-home episode of SmackDown to arrive at this, in the midst of it, she was the bridge to two entire stories that were boiling over. The only one who has entire singular focus and a clean vision for tonight without anxiety or all this extra stuff hanging on them is Io Sky.
Not only does Io Sky have that singular focus, she's got the championship, so she knows she's capable, and she's severely underestimated by her opponents.
And by the way, let's give everybody a sense of what's going up on the concourse here. Adam, turn around here if you could. And look at this crowd we have here. This is what's going on here as we're closing in. We got some great signs. This guy says, I wore jorts for seeing. You really are in jorts right now? You're in jorts right now? How about this? We got a great crowd up here at the 200 level at the concourse. They've been out in force since the doors opened. They are ready. And I'm telling you, when it comes to this championship match, there are a lot of Cena supporters out here. We've got more to come on Countdown to WrestleMania, including the exclusive sit-down with the champ. What's going through the mind of Cody Rhodes? All the pressure he is facing John Cena, it has arrived. That is straight ahead. Don't go anywhere.
From the top, Swanton for the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu, kick out by 9-2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fight. First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moves up. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the attempted moonsault, and Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell! LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair.
I was just scrolling their Instagram.
BFT, one of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds. A perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Kick, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
So Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, there's the Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Alright, I've voted all the ones I've voted so far. So far I've voted John Cena, Io Sky, Penta, and Lara Valkyria, and Mystery Tag Team Partner. I want Cody to win, but I really feel like John's gonna win.
legendary Haku.
I don't know what that was. It just felt really weird.
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles
Oh.
goal of his career
So
in
there's this
WWE.
fucking idiot. She's got a mouth for them.
First of many, we all
She's a huge fan of the fucking Wizard of Oz spin-off. Anyway.
After 26 years, the Wolves
She,
are back. Step into Southtown for a full throttle
She's often known, she's like Trisha Paytas, where she would fake having medical situations. She faked having a seizure once, and her seizure was
up as we welcome you inside Allegiant Stadium. We've got the game right here. Are you ready?
I'm on pause it.
That's not a seizure.
So you gotta unpause it.
I gotta unpause. How do I?
A seizure starts in the hand, usually.
Someone unpause it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Your entire body goes nuts.
I am Terry.
Balls are open. I know I've voted the all up. The more. I don't know.
So are you just smashing a bunch of buttons?
I get essentially, yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm definitely not active.
I am not active either. I don't know what happened.
All right, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
By the way,
This is
this
a coin
game is
toss.
crazy to tell, 'cause I am
So,
horrible at video games, and you see the damage I'm inflicting on Big E right now.
So I voted.
Oh, now you okay.
Yeah, there was an issue
So
before.
wait, hang on.
Now
a second.
we're good.
For the people at home, who is who? Who's in the denim?
I'm Terry. That's me in the blue jeans.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked right now. I don't know what happened.
So I voted John Cena, Io Sky,
there are tons
Penta,
of cool characters in this game, and more that are going to
Live
be available.
Valkyria,
I
mystery
have to watch,
opponent,
sit there,
not a
I'm
mystery
catching
partner, sorry.
Give me a
Drew
second. Hold on, I'm
McIntyre,
trying to catch my breath. Because there's boom.
AJ Styles,
I don't love that.
You didn't expect that. You didn't
and
expect that.
mystery
What's
opponent.
happening right here?
Yo. E, listen, you're more of a veteran when it comes to video games than I am.
in here as well.
I don't know what.
Balls in here.
But I can assure you.
Yeah, if you want to.
By the way, I read the rehearsal of this when I was playing. I was kicking ass in this game.
Right. Okay, here we go. I'm back.
There you go.
I think I'm back.
See that? You see what happened right now?
He's back. He's making moves.
There we go.
It's a delay time that you
Save you
game
further
right now.
embarrassment here, Rosenberg, as you guys continue to play this game.
Let's run this back.
But I gotta tell you, we are now, what are we? We're 33 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania, kicking off here inside Allegiant Stadium. I think Rosenberg has given up.
I want to play more Fatal Fury.
He's too good. Our main event tonight, though, will feature the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes taking on John Cena.
I
A very
remember when the
different
match is
vibe,
on
John Cena,
as
than
it
we've
would
ever
be on.
seen.
Yeah.
As he goes for his 17th record-breaking World Championship here in WWE. It is a colossal match for both of these WWE superstars. So Michael Cole had an exclusive interview with Cody Rhodes ahead of this match. Let's take a look.
Cody, thank you. It's been a busy week, as WrestleMania week always is, but thanks for taking the time to join us here today.
Thank you so much.
I'm looking forward to this.
I don't want to be talking to anybody but you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to start by going back to last year's main event at WrestleMania in Philadelphia when you finished the story.
The excitement over finishing the story quickly turned into you're no longer the hunter, you're the hunted.
Yeah.
But I remember Triple H telling me that everyone is going to be coming for you. He was right. From a business side, WWE has never been hotter, and that's a team effort. I am just the lucky one who gets to have this. It's been a hell of a year.
Cody, let's go back. You turned down The Rock's offer. The entire landscape of professional wrestling has changed forever. What was going through your mind when you turned your back and all of a sudden John went low?
I wasn't present at all. It was happening so quickly and moving so fast. You know, it's not the end. If anything, I knew this was the beginning of a road perhaps I didn't want to go down. Whatever John's story is, whatever's in here, he now has an opportunity to get it out at WrestleMania, but unfortunately it's not going to be in a winning effort.
John recently described his relationship with the WWE fans as, quote, a toxic one. Is there any way you can sympathize with that?
I can't sympathize and I can't empathize because it is not their job to make us feel good. It is our job to make them feel good. I wish the crowd at WrestleMania 41 was chanting, "Let's go Cody, Cody sucks." I'd be all about that. I wish I could take that pain, whatever it is that's built up inside, and clearly it had built up for years. While he acted bulletproof, he wasn't bulletproof.
I want to talk about his quest to make history.
Flying was hard,
17 world titles.
Yeah.
Do you now feel a responsibility to prevent John Cena from breaking Rick's record?
I wish that's what the match was related to, more than the fact that here is John saying, "I'm leaving and I'm trying to take this with me." Now I'm the one who's been tasked with safeguarding it for all of WWE and WWE's future.
So an interview you did where you talked about
like
wanting to walk in the footsteps of The Rock,
You voted Logan Paul.
Batista, John Cena.
You voted Drew McIntyre
How
with me.
do we know that you're not going to leave all of this for the riches and glory of Hollywood?
The riches and glories of Hollywood are no longer just in Hollywood. The riches and glories of this all are right here. I think John has struggled with the fact that WWE has moved on without him. John is the most unaware individual ever to stand in the ring with me and say, "That's why I never left." You have left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is no longer being in WWE, it's being in Hollywood. It's kissing James Gunn's ass. So for him to tell me that was the moment I realized he's completely cracked.
He also called you an errand boy.
An errand boy. Hey, newsflash, I've been everything. I'm grateful for that failure, folly. Every bit of it gets me to be able to have this conversation with you as champion. I believe John Cena owes us a true answer and a true apology. Perhaps the only way that comes about is beating it out of him at a WrestleMania.
Cody, John has said that privilege and luck are why you were at the top of the game today.
Well, privilege and luck, I certainly would just say...
just before WrestleMania starts.
I have been incredibly lucky to have been surrounded by the people like yourself who have helped me get to an undeniable level. I have been incredibly privileged to have been born with the Rhodes name. John Cena is incredibly lucky and incredibly privileged himself, and he's wrestling perhaps the hardest working man in the entire game, and that's how it should be.
I want to finish up on a personal note. I do want to say, though, how proud I am of you, and I, for one, hope that you continue this amazing reign as a champion.
I'm still a John Cena fan. I can't go out at WrestleMania 41 and be his fan. I have to be the one that beats him. I have to win.
Good luck in your third straight main event. No, this will be the fourth, because you had two last week.
I don't know.
So this will be the fourth straight main event at WrestleMania.
I like how that sounds. Thank you very, very much. Be the man.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir, very much. Thank you.
What a scene. Unbelievable scene to be here on the entry ramp. And a lot of people that reacted to the new set, this spectacular, magnificent set, said, "Can you believe these kinetic boards?" And we heard a lot of chatter. Is that augmented reality? Is that CGI? No, it is not, folks. Look at them. They have been lowered down right above the crowd right now. This is some of the most unbelievable high-tech displays that WWE has ever put forth. As the boards lower, they're showing you the Saturday card right now, and they will be in play in just moments to start off WrestleMania 41 Sunday night. Crowd is gathered, everybody's excited. We got the signs out in force. There's another thing that came away from yesterday that everybody was talking about, as a lot of the celebrities got, there's Kirk Herbstreit from ABC College Football right there. He's already in his seat. Looking good. I love the hat, my man. The other thing everybody was talking about were the new announce desks that debuted to start the year, and then this version of them a little more rounded. But for months and months, we said, man, these things are like steel reinforced. They're unbelievable. And then yesterday, in the climax of what we saw in the main event, Roman Reigns with Punk and with Seth annihilating these two desks. They do go down. You just have to have the force of the tribal chief and all the drama of a main event. So this place is ready and primed. Again, Hey, they're the real deal, not augmented reality. And these deaths over here, they're solid as a rock. But they went to hell last night. We'll see what happens tonight. We're ready ringside. Anticipation's building.
Joe Tess, thank you so much. It really does look so cool on the WrestleMania floor with everything in the background. Fans are piling into Allegiant Stadium. We're 25 minutes away.
And did you catch last night?
Feels
First of all,
big.
I did think for a second it was augmented reality. And we were pointing out last night watching the main event together, when Roman was coming out, they had the different pictures of the members of the bloodline, the Anoa'i family on the screens. It was awesome.
Pretty cool.
Really cool stuff. Now, recently, just the other day, myself, my good friend Big E, Jey Uso, and the great Killer Mike, the Grammy winner Killer Mike.
What a crew.
All sat down to do a couple of things we love to do. Hang out, have a beverage, play a little poker, talk a little hip-hop, talk a little wrestling. It's called Annie Up. Check it out.
Hip-hop and WWE. This is one of the biggest collabs that could possibly happen in all of entertainment. And the stage is set, WrestleMania 41, Las Vegas. I think it's time to Annie up. What's going on, guys? My name is Peter Rosenberg, and this is Annie Up. I got my guy. Oh, it's main event Jey Uso.
Come on, those. Come on, those.
To my left, the four-time Grammy winner, a pillar in the hip-hop world, my man Killer Mike.
One half the greatest rap we're going to, Run the Jewels.
That is a fact. Shouts to LP. Also, Big E.
My man.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. It's good to be here. And talking about hip-hop and wrestling, man, is something for the longest time, especially when we first started in WWE, I kept thinking, man, I hear so many rappers dropping references to wrestling, modern-day wrestling, old-school wrestling, and like, why aren't we doing more to bridge that gap? So it's so dope to get to this point now to sit down with a mic and talk about WrestleMania. So I'm as a hip hop fan, I'm jazzed right now.
Happy to be here. Mike, do you remember, because you have several big WWE references and classic wrestling references in your music.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first one or the most notable one that people mentioned?
The most notable one is Ric Flair, is the song Ric Flair. All that was inspired by Flair's in the 80s. In the 80s, man, when things were going wrong, Flair was like, nah, it's going right. We're getting rich. We're flying private.
So many people admired Ric Flair because as much as they may have related to Dusty, Ric Flair was an aspirational character.
Yeah, and you didn't have one without the other, though. The greatest rival was he and Dust, because they represented, to me, Middle America and Southern America versus Wall Street. If we didn't have Dusty Rhodes to be that voice of working class America, then it's still sharp and steel. We wouldn't have had a sharper iron to the other side of Flair. So I want to thank those two guys.
Jay, let me ask you, man, growing up, who were some of the characters in hip-hop who you most gravitated towards?
Obviously, it was West Coast. You know what I'm saying? It was Snoop Dogg, Tupac. I mean, man, DJ Quick.
Barry, though,
come
man.
on,
Y'all talk about 40 Water,
Easy.
man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all gave the world. Y'all gave the world Too Short. Y'all gave the world Mac Dre.
Come on,
Mac
Dre.
The
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Come on, man. The Coop. Like, y'all.
Hieroglyphics?
Yeah, Hyro. Shouts out to Hyro and Dale and Hyro, man.
There's just so many West Coast rappers. But me and my brothers grew up in Florida, Pensacola, Florida. So we was with the South for sure.
Y'all was in the drivers. Oh, y'all.
T.I., you, Outkast, you know what I'm saying? Bone Crusher, who graduated in 2000. So that's when, to me, the South was hidden. So I loved it, man.
E, do you remember your favorite music or hip-hop collaborations with WWE? Because over the years, people popped up. Obviously, Uncle Snoop is a big part of everything here, but he's not the only one.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased getting to have Wale record our track, and then at WrestleMania in Tampa, where I'm from, have Wale rap me out, be able to dap him up as I'm going out for my only singles match at WrestleMania in my career. And that's a special, special moment. And not just that, but like, he's done so much for the culture. I'm so glad we're starting to recognize that more and more, seeing what Wale Mania means to that WrestleMania week. So many people are like, all right, I gotta get my tickets to Wale Mania every single year. Like, shout out to him for doing everything he's done to try to bridge that gap between wrestling and hip hop.
Jay, did you ever intentionally borrow anything style-wise from any of the rappers?
He's wearing a Cuban.
Okay, by the way, it's built in. The necklace is hip hop intrinsic.
When we're going to switch from Uso Paint to Day One, we wanted something that hit hard and like had some banger to it. That's why me and my brother did get on the track and started screaming like Day One ish.
Right, so that became their whole brand. Was Day One Ish. And that alone was so hip-hop. If you're a real fan of hip-hop, you know Ish. You know what Ish is.
You already know.
Gotta ask. We're talking WrestleMania, we're talking hip-hop. Favorite hip-hop appearance or performance at a WrestleMania? There have been a lot.
There have been a lot. Let's take it back. We'll go Salt and Pepper.
Whoa.
Yeah, WrestleMania 11.
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor against Bam Bam Bigelow. But what a man, what a mighty good man. That was such a dope moment. That's such a really, really cool moment. And as a kid, that one stuck with me, that resonated with me. So shout out to Salt and Pepper.
All right, guys, WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas. What is it about this year you think?
Man, it's going to be a massive one. Vegas, that setting, I think with all the players involved, The Rock on the board, I think we're going to have so many big monumental matches. And also what I love, too, with WrestleMania is the spectacle of it all. We're going to have big stars galore. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see WrestleMania in Las Vegas.
And for you, Mike, what could make this WrestleMania surpass last year?
If they give me a Raw. I just want to say to the big guys and officers up there, if you need me, I'm around.
Thank you guys so much.
Love and respect. Thank y'all so much. Cheers. Yes, sir.
Big thank you to Killer Mike for hanging out with us. We got to do that again.
Absolutely, man. There's so many rappers who love what we do. You got to do more. I know you're friends with Lil Yachty. I know your Rolodex is long. We got to do more of these.
Yeah, man, it was a really cool experience. There's just always been so much crossover. To get to finally have that conversation on WWE television is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people know Killer Mike from Run the Jewels, but shout out to Organized Noise, shout out Dungeon Family, rest in peace Rico Wade. You know, Killer Mike's been doing this thing long before he linked up with LP, but you know, I think so many of us in the locker room listen to hip hop. So many rappers love wrestling. I think that connective tissue is very, very strong.
Didn't see a whole lot of poker.
Not a lot of poker.
I would like to see in the sequel if we could get a hand.
Shout out to my brothers.
I just want to see what the poker faces are like.
It's fair. We didn't actually do a lot of poker. Shout out to Smoke Dizza and West Side Gun as well. There's so many people who support this thing, right?
I feel like you would have a bad poker face.
Terrible.
And I feel like you would have a great poker face.
Thank you.
And I feel like Jey Uso would have a bad poker face.
Oh, yeah, you can read everything on his face.
Yeah, like that man wears his emotions, I feel like. But a really great piece. I do hope it becomes a little bit more of a series because it was really cool. All right, here is a look inside Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. We are now 18 minutes away from kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania. The WWE Universe continuing to file in. We got more countdown on the other side. Stick around.
I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. Welcome to the official Riyadh season opening ceremony 2024.
I agree. Driving.
Live from Riyadh.
Yeah, I agree. It's too low.
And Jey now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb position. Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther and a powerbomb of his own.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ. Studying film. Growing his game.
Jey just hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
It wouldn't if they did 2 hours in.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was
3 hours
of Jey Uso in this
talking
opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down.
I agree.
Jey's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jey!
Uso splash! Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes. Well, Gunther looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion? You're a betting man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jay with a choke, with a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's fading. Gunther taps out. Jay Uso wins the damn title.
Here is your winner, and new World Heavyweight Champion, main event, Jay Uso.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jay Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
15
Jay Uso's world champion.
1.
Jay Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jay Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jay Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world. You did it, Jay! And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish.
What an incredible night we had last night for night one of WrestleMania. We've got ourselves a new World Heavyweight Champion in Jay Uso. Congratulations to him, and a whole lot of questions coming out of night one. The question now, though, is what will happen on night two? We are just over 13 minutes away from night two of WrestleMania here in Las Vegas, and so much to talk about. It is an incredible card. The first match of the evening will be our triple threat. Io Sky defends her championship against two very well-decorated WWE superstars in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. What are you expecting out of this one?
Look, what an incredible way to start the night. Punk himself, who was in the main event last night, said if it was up to me, this would be the main event. And I think these three competitors are worthy of being the main event. I expect the world of this match. I have no idea. It feels like I'm giving everyone 33.3% chance to win this thing because I have no idea. It really feels like a toss-up. And you know what? I'm so intrigued to see. We've seen so many, or heard so many boos towards Bianca Belair that kind of came out of nowhere. And I first wondered, is that just something that was happening in Europe? But that has come over to the States as well. And I wonder if that has
Oh my God, green shirt, guys.
at all. I wonder how she feels about that. I wonder if that's changed her approach to this match here tonight.
I did ask her this earlier today, and she said, you know what? The higher you climb, the noisier it gets. And she goes, fans have every right to boo or cheer for whoever they want. She goes, it's not going to affect me. I've learned to block out the noise through many things, both professionally and personally, over the course of her career.
It's a really fascinating match. And here's the thing that I'm looking for the most, right? Io somehow continually gets slept on here.
Not by me.
Not by you, and you made that clear. But to be clear, I don't think it's out of disrespect. It is out of the fact that in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, we have two talents who we know are going to be at the top of this business for the next decade. Io Sky is absolutely in a position to be in that group. I think tonight is the night for her to prove to everyone, I need to be in that conversation as well.
It is certainly a legacy moment for Io Sky, I think. This is a night that I think when we look back on the career of Io Sky, certainly if she is successful, this will be one of those pivotal moments for her. If she can defend against the likes of Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in a triple threat situation on the biggest stage of them all.
And let me admit, by the way,
that's a huge statement win for her.
And I have to admit, let me just own this. Not enough people do this on TV. I was on TV with Big E after Elimination Chamber. I'm one of the people who assumed the match was Rhea and Bianca. I ran with it. I was sure that's what it was. I'm one of the naysayers. I need to be shut down. So I'm excited to see Io Sky deliver tonight.
And I already said this stat earlier, but I think it bears repeating. She's never lost to Rhea Ripley, and she's 3-0 in triple threat matches on the main roster. So this is a match type that I think Io Sky is very comfortable in. We'll see if she can retain that championship here as we watch Pat McAfee fly down the ramp.
Long ramp, Pat. Pace yourself, brother.
Night number to. He is hyped up, as he should be. You know, we talk about this being maybe a legacy night for Io Sky. Randy Orton's legacy is already got a lot of chapters, I would say. But there's a big question mark with Randy Orton in terms of what we will see from him tonight.
Yeah, I was really excited for KO against Randy. And unfortunately, Kevin, we love you. Wishing the best for you. Suffered a neck injury that he has to deal with right now. But there's a big open door. You know, I feel like if I had to pick between, you know, there's a mystery opponent in this match and also in the women's tag match, I feel a little bit more confident in the women's tag match. With this one, I have no idea. There are so many free agents who are potentially rumored to be here. Is it someone on the roster already? Is it someone coming in? I truly have no idea who Randy is going to face, but he's Randy Orton. And it really doesn't matter who he's in the ring with. The match is going to be incredible. But I also love that we're recognizing 20 WrestleManias is incredible.
It's insane. And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think we need to say the same about Randy. You just never know when the last one could come, right? Like, this is a guy who's given for a very, very long time. Now, he happens to be in the best shape of his life, and he looks amazing. But we saw with Kevin Owens, guys, this is a very dangerous business. Kids do not try this at home. There's a reason that message exists. This is a very, very dangerous thing to do. Randy Orton, every time he gets in the ring for WrestleMania, to me, it's a blessing. He's one of the all-time legends. The once legend killer is now the legend himself.
Well, that's the thing about it, right?
Cool,
like, it is a WrestleMania challenge. Like, if you're going to take a swing at someone who is known as a legend killer, like, don't let this man kill your legend before it even begins, potentially.
Right, but at WrestleMania, you don't sign up for an easy test, an easy challenge. You want the very best. And I know whoever ends up in the ring with Randy is going to be blessed because, again, in the GOAT discussion, we don't talk about Randy enough either.
Well, listen, when you bring up the word GOAT, I got to turn our attention to tonight's main event. And John Cena, who is looking to make history and win his record-breaking 17th World Championship here in WWE. This is obviously a different John Cena than we are accustomed to over the course of his very long career here in WWE. And he'll have to defeat the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of the equation here?
Well, this is such a fascinating thing. I mean, last night was unbelievable from like an in-ring standpoint, plus the story of it all was amazing. Tonight, I'm just so curious about what the spectacle is going to be like. There's so many things I'm thinking about. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena, Cena sucks? What are we going to get in that
we're
regard?
getting that for sure.
But also, I can't help but notice that John Cena has not
Whoa.
mentioned The Rock a lot in the lead up to WrestleMania. Does that mean we're not going to see?
All right,
I
bucket,
always assumed
7
from the
minutes.
beginning,
August, if you want to watch WrestleMania, I'm about to start sharing it in the screen. I'm just going to start a stage 1 second. Come on, load up Discord. Let me share my screen. You were fine yesterday. I'm sure we'll win today. Netflix Opera. Oh, go live. If anyone doesn't have Netflix or Peacock, feel free to join my Discord if you would like to watch. I've currently got a stage open, which to watch it, you just join it and the stage will be open. Obviously, just to stop some people aren't talking over it. Obviously, you'll be in the audience and I'll be muted, even though I'm the only person who's going to be set to speaker. And obviously, I'm going to be muted, so you don't get to listen to people have her on while while it's playing if you don't want to listen to me talk. Sometimes I don't want to listen to me talk. I stayed in the hotel with the Eiffel Tower. I was about to ask, why does Las Vegas have a miniature Eiffel Tower? Did they infringe the French with copyright? Even though technically it lost its copyright years ago. To the Paris hotel. Oh, is it? I've noticed, if you look at wide shots of Las Vegas, it's basically just a city in the desert. But then, to be honest, that is like... I already knew that because I played Fallout Vegas. That's pretty much what Las Vegas is. It's supposed to being a little bit Paris. It's supposed to be a little bit Paris into Vegas. I keep I've called Las Vegas New Vegas so many times. It's so stupid. I need to stop calling it that. Someone asked me about a question about Las Vegas, and I answered New Vegas. And like, where is that? Oh, sorry, Las Vegas. So Fallout New Vegas, it's fucking changed. Speedrun Fallout too much. I don't speedrun New Vegas. Well, I did try to, but it's quite difficult. So I'm gonna try and learn it, but I'm going to Scotland in May to speedrun a Fallout game, so that's gonna be exciting. But no, technically a little bit, nearly 3 minutes. Showing every little like thing of all WrestleMania. I remember when Logan said he wanted to do the whole like zipline thing, but WWE have been very cautious, especially since after the Owen Hart incident. They have been very cautious when it comes to superstars coming down from the roof. Everyone doesn't know what happened at the Owen Hart situation. Owen Hart, who at the time was using the gimmick of the Blue Blazer, was back in the 90s. He fell from very high up and passed away during a live show. On TV. Well, he wasn't shown on TV during the video package, but unfortunately he did pass away. And then his wife sued him for them using faulty equipment. Yeah, WWE has been through many lawsuits, especially from like especially in the 80s on the war on drugs. I'm glad they got out of the PG era.
For the second straight night,
they're still slightly in it.
WWE
There's still
is in the
censor
home
stuff,
of the
but
NFL's
they're not
Raiders,
as
Allegiant
PG as they
Stadium
were.
on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day. Finn Balor, Rey Mysterio battle in a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Liv and Raquel defend the tag titles against Lyra Valkyria and a partner if she finds one, because Bayley was attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here, looking for his first championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. But the question is, who will the Viper face tonight? You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
Is upside down. Welcome to WrestleMania. The greatest live event in entertainment. The moment has arrived. You will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. Tonight we're going to put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
Hello, I have nothing to do. MFJ, I don't know if you enjoy wrestling, I'm assuming no, but if you want to watch WrestleMania, feel free to join my Discord. I've got nothing to do if you can watch this.
Your time is finally up.
Because it's the song for WrestleMania.
It's finally now.
Yeah, I'm playing WrestleMania on my Discord if you want to watch it, feel free.
You want some? Come and get some!
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Take your time. Get your life.
I'm good. Okay. Hey, Stephanie. Yeah. Oh, it gives me WrestleMania XL vibes.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
WrestleMania night 2 time, baby.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
What an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times, Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
incredible.
Hopefully I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Se trata de hacer historia de familia y esta noche John Cena podría hacer eso saliendo de Las Vegas con 17 campeonatos mundiales. Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten WrestleMania. Cabalga.
Sí. Sí.
It's the first match.
I didn't know you knew Spanish.
Sí.
Title fight to start the night.
The Women's World Champion, Io Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best tonight.
That's what it's all about right there. That championship she has earned. She's going to have to hold on to tonight as 2 of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not
So I have
finish of the match whatsoever.
Oh.
This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs.
I
But fair play
think
to Io
Io
Sky.
Sky is
She took it
gonna
on the
win this.
chin and she's ready for combat.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship.
I just think
to Bayley.
the reason why I think she's gonna win is she has been. They've been like setting up with like Bianca and I'm British, so I say it like that. And Rhea.
She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously
Clashing.
Bianca's been
Well, she's basically just been third party at this point while she's the champion, so I feel like she's gonna pull it out of the bag.
To come out here on the grandest stage.
And be like, you know, even though you do a fucking sidelining me,
contingent supporting her
I'm
tonight
whooping your ass.
in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight.
Oh my god, Fortnite Reload.
Las Vegas.
Fortnite.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
Against the world. I think Io. If not, it's Bianca. Yeah. I was not for that, but.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair.
Io literally has to win. Yeah, she's been sidelined by the other two. They've been busy fucking scrapping with each other.
Really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's the green.
And this is the most
that wasn't.
Bianca as well. That is
that wasn't even Bianca. I thought that was Bianca Belair there in the gold, but no, that's Bianca. What the fuck? So we're gonna have Rhea win again, and if they did, I'd do respect. Yeah, I don't think Rhea will be. I would like Rhea to win, but I don't think she will.
On the big stage.
I'm kind of a Rhea fan.
Matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
Double Dutch happening in the back was nothing short of impressive, which is everything.
Also, cheers everyone who's up and by watching WrestleMania, Sock, August, and Galaxy.
The toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight she beat two other people and walk out of here.
Here we go, enjoy WrestleMania.
Normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before, they've all done it before, they've all had
I'm a huge Rhea fan, but I think the storyline with Io would win.
Kind of
yeah,
same. Nerves may be at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can
no
you
point her dropping it if she was going to win it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
I have the show up on the top left of my screen, but my audio is coming through your stream just so I can hear you as well. Oh, okay. Cool. Did he say Lana Rhodes?
That's something Michael Cole would say.
The juice box.
About the porn star?
He's got to be better than
Actually, did you ever see that clip on Impulsive where Logan asks Cody Rhodes if he knows who Lana Rhodes is, and Cody's like, who's the porn star? And then brings up that his co-host dated Lana Rhodes. I'm like, oh god. Crazy that Cody Rhodes knew. Brutality. Here comes Rhea. By the way, that Tiffany Stratton match last night was literally... I agree. Tiffany Stratton match and the main event, goated. They thought she was related. Yeah. Rhea's going her whole Triple H here. What the fuck is that crown she's got on her head?
Listen to this ovation. I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me...
Rhea's outfit ours, but yeah.
Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of
Rhea always comes out dressed to the nines, dripped out of her mind.
Incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her world championship. You know, Pat, we had her on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday.
Kind of like the Joker. Yeah, a little bit. Like, you mean Killing Joke Joker? Yeah, I agree. Oh no, Batman Who Laughs Joker. Batman Who Laughs.
Yeah, confidence in who she is.
I think most people are rooting for Rhea. Yeah. I'm rooting for Rhea, but I do think Io's going to get it. I do.
With confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the championship title comes back home. Mommy is to leave Vegas with
I do
her
like
title.
Batman Who Laughs Joker.
And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia to a dojo in Japan.
Can't wait to leave. Yeah.
To playing a soccer
Recently, I've actually got a favourite Robin now. It's Jason Todd.
To the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida.
I had a frickin'
Back to the States to dominate
nope,
WWE.
I had a feekin.
It has been an incredible career
this was an opener.
for Rhea Ripley.
Made sense to start with a bang. Yeah. Oh, feeling. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was just me losing my mind there. But, also, I think this is the first time I've seen Rhea in red lipstick. No, I've seen her in it a few times. She's sometimes usually wears black. I despise that shit. No, see, I like Jason. If you're about Jason, you could have said red. Yeah, I know, but Jason, as Robin, Jason was shit, yes. But how they brought him back as Red Hood was goated. You can't lie.
Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville.
I'll probably say, if you can say which is the best Robin, I would personally say Tim. But Dick's also up there. And then Damien's like, alright. Sorry, I'm being a bit fucking nerdy here.
From Adelaide, South Australia, and their opponent, representing Damage Control.
Me and you could get into a fight, not a comment. So, yep, pretty much. We could debate comics and quite a bit. If I had to pick favourites, I'd say Rhea to win, but I'd like to see Io win as well. Yeah, so I think I'm kind of I'd rather Rhea win, but I do have a feeling it's Io. It's not that I don't like Bianca, I just don't think she's going to win. I just don't think they're going to do that.
This is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple
Sorry about that, I just had a panic attack out of nowhere.
But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they could take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again.
And Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky
I shit myself in
starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now
JD
Rhea and
is
Bianca
not
go after
fun.
one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Although if Io Sky wants to get into a power game, boom.
Oh, damn.
Great Rana from Io Sky.
And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. Nice
oh, what a drop kick.
Bianca Belair. And a drop kick.
Another drop kick. God, she sold that drop kick. Holy shit.
Start for the women's world title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
Just show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
This is the first match time seeing triple threat match between 3 stars.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating hell out of
I've seen many triple threat matches with stars I like, but
this is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that
the
opening
roses from her hair
onslaught. Let
coming
these
out of
two
her
rip
head.
each other to shreds.
Yeah, but she wants to show the world how good she is, Wade.
Damn, what a kick up.
And a nice kip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost.
And then come in. That is pretty much mostly how people win triple threat matches. It's kind of just let the others basically fuck each other up and then get involved later on. That's usually how it works.
Advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship DNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
And Io slips out from underneath. They're going to try to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner.
Oh
Bianca
shit, 8 viewers? Yo,
Heel
thank you
first to
everyone.
the
Holy
nose
shit.
of Rhea Ripley.
Top rope. Oh goodness, double blockbuster. Cover now by Io.
Oh, well,
Stacks up both women and a kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense had she pinned both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well.
Yeah,
by
Io,
Scott.
to be honest,
And now
Io's
Io
got some.
targeting
My
Bianca
favorite
Belair.
matches is when Io's in
Walks down
a.
to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle.
What's it
Rhea
called?
Ripley with a kick
Survivor
drives Bianca
Series.
outside
War
the ring.
Games.
Two kicks
She's
that have
fucking
sent competitors
goated in
outside
a
of
War
the ring
Games
by
match.
Rhea Ripley.
No wonder why
So
she's
much
in them all.
And Rhea now cannonball off the apron to take out Bianca. Remember, no countouts or disqualifications.
I love triple threat matches because
Io
it's
Sky, the
those.
genius
Oh,
of the
there we go.
sky, gonna fly and takes out Rhea right at the table.
Picture perfect Io Sky flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky
Io is the dark horse here to watch it. Yeah.
The genius of the sky doing what she does.
I
best.
love fucking Io Sky matches because I just love high flyers. High flyers are my favorite type of wrestler.
Exclusively on
At
Bianca
the moment,
Belair
my favorite
and
used to
taking
be,
her right off
and
the
also
jump.
strikers. That's what I love.
Go through by Io, stop right to the gut of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky, hook to the leg, and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at two. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. Who does that favor, Wade?
Well, in the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. And I will personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
And now Bianca Belair.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice
Also, who's
suplex
joined the
by
tag
Bianca.
team since
But if it goes to a power game,
It's a, we don't know, well, we don't know. The theory is that it's going to be Becky Lynch, but we don't know. But the theory is it's Becky Lynch, but it could be fucking, to be honest, we could be wrong, it could be fucking anyone. They've kind of done it where it's the, like, Lyra get a partner. It could be a whole thing of maybe she doesn't get a partner for like half the match and then comes in halfway through the match. A bit like The Miz and R-Truth against the Judgment Day. Yeah. Not Sasha Banks. Well, no. I'm going to assume no, because she doesn't like WWE anymore. She doesn't like the company. So I'm going to assume no. Becky or Alexa. I don't think it'll be Alexa because I think she's going to eventually come back to Raw and get, and eventually, I think she's going to be there for the return or
Belair will land on her feet. Nice waistline to
thing
Rhea.
of, what's it called? The Wyatt Six. I think she's going to get involved in that. I don't think she's going to get involved in this. But she could. I'd love to see Alexa Lesnar like, yeah, same. Same, but I feel like they're going to start setting out for a story of the Wyatt Six. Because she'll always be a Bray Wyatt type
Covered by Rhea.
character.
Hook of the leg for the win. Kick out by
She's
Io
my favorite for a long, long
Thought
time.
that
Yeah,
was
same.
it. Bianca
I
Belair
would say
taken out by the
2020
Razor's
era
Edge
Alexa Bliss
javelin
was
from Rhea Ripley,
Oh,
and
2021
somehow
era Alexa Bliss.
Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost anyone in the roster.
Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now, and
She's in full control of the Io Sky's legs.
she's looking for the prison block. Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind. And again, the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair.
I was going to Becky until pre-show mentioned her ASA possible. I don't know what ASA possible means. As a possibility.
Face first.
I feel like she might be. Though, to be honest, they also did say The Rock might be returning tonight, so
Had the same idea.
anything could happen.
Both faces
I think my favourite star
spike
right now
off
has to
the
be
ring.
Tiffy after that match. Yeah, Tiffy's great.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
Now, the bullet train attack by Io Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might have distracted each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves around me. And now going to put this one to bed.
Rhea now going to meet Io up top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. It's a dangerous situation for all three women. Io somehow landed on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade, in this
I don't mind
match.
any of these things.
Bianca Belair was
Yeah,
the chief
they're all really good.
instigator in that car crash from the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is, as we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive
Yeah, let's just see
this
Rhea
and become
winning.
our champion?
If so, what was
Rhea
the
to get back to her feet at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium.
Sure.
Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca
To be honest, though, it won't be
one
the
as
first
well.
time they've ever taken a title from someone and then
Dropped
shortly
down by
later
Bianca
given
Belair.
it back.
And Rhea ducks on the leapfrog and just kicks Bianca out of her boots.
Asshole.
Io Sky with a missile drop kick.
Kip up, flip up, Io Sky.
Alright, Io's hyped.
Brings the WWE fans to their feet. Bianca
Oh!
blasted Io out of the air.
The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience backing her to the hilt, and of course, Bianca Belair was ready to pounce.
But again, that shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it was giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Bianca, shooting star, cover now. Hook of the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Connected with that 450 splash there, Cole.
450.
But I get the point.
That was 360.
Dangerously effective guy.
Cover now by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship and a kick
Although,
out.
also the facts that New Day won
Rhea
last night
cannot
really
believe it.
Kicking out of a riptide.
Yeah, I
This
think
is Bianca Belair
Viking
finding
really should have
a
won that, to be
whole
honest.
new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
That was a nasty fucking spear.
She
fucking sold it, man. Fucking rolled fucking mine.
To Bianca, we thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stacked pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion,
Well,
Io
yeah, it's
Sky.
Io.
After
Oops,
Bianca
sorry about
rolled
it. Yeah,
out
sorry.
of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice turnaround. Drop Rhea on her head. Great counter. That DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now.
Ooh, kick to the face.
By Ripley.
It was like a capoeira kick right to the temple of the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky's dazed, confused, and about to be
She's not doing riptide off the second rope, no. No, Rhea, you're insane.
Rhea.
Oh!
Counter by Io
Ooh.
Sky. Countering a
What a counter.
massive riptide. Sky, top rope. Genius of the Sky.
Oh, knees high. That was very high knees up. KOD?
Bianca Carter. KOD. Kiss of death. Belair. Ripley breaking things up.
Holy shit.
450s and riptides. And the KODs.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her
Fuck, over the moonsault. Fucking, not even knees up. Fucking kick to the face. KOD and then fucking Rhea breaks it up. I thought that was knees up, but that was a full kick to the face. What the fuck?
An instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh yeah. In my opinion, better than Jay versus Gunther. Holy shit.
So good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end.
I think I had a problem with Jay and Gunther, and it's the same thing Deontay DDJ said. They were doing their thingies too quick.
Talking trash to Rhea.
They were just flying through it. They were just flying through the match. I don't know if they were giving a small times in a while, but yeah.
Bianca all worked up, and Rhea Ripley's hurt enough. And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Completely wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Oh, God. The bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Both women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
They're forgetting about you.
Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it.
Good win from there.
Big right still.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
But I do agree they do need to start. That's one thing with a triple threat match. You always should remember where your opponents are. And make sure your opponents don't have any...
From the top rope. Io Sky fired up once again.
Io, no. Io. Oh!
Rhea, the power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh!
First off the post goes Sky. Did you guys hear that?
Off the top of the fucking post. What the fuck? KOD. No.
Well, this is degenerated into a hockey fight with headbutts.
Riptide.
Wait a minute.
Ripley went for the riptide, countered by Belair. Bianca.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Using the brain as a weapon.
KOD.
By Belair for the win.
1, 2.
Io Sky over the moonsault.
1, 2, 3. Yes. What? Oh God, I am. Fucking, I don't know if this is okay to say, but I'm erect. Oh, what a match! As I said last night, WrestleMania is a wet dream for wrestling fans.
Retains her world championship.
Holy fuck.
On the grand stage of WrestleMania. And Wade, we thought this was it.
I don't know what I witnessed, but I think it was called greatness.
Of a match. Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair whipping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory. Up for the riptide. Connected so sweetly.
To be honest, that looks like a very botched riptide though.
In the over the moonsault, breaking up. Bianca Belair eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel.
Deserved, to be honest, because I kind of knew, not knew, but I kind of assumed she was going to win because they really sidelined her in the story. It was always just Rhea and Bianca were just clashing, and they'd always keep pushing Io away. And obviously Io comes in, she's like, no matter how many times you push me away and fucking sideline me.
And our champion
getting fucked up.
walking out of WrestleMania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
That's how
this
it
is
was
awesome,
obvious, yeah.
Scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky.
We're still tying. We are still fucking tying. Oh yeah, Galaxy, if you don't know. Yes, I'm going to call you Galaxy because I've known you for Galaxy for so long. Basically, me and Northerner have basically a full war going on at the moment of who can get the best predictions. So, we're tying at the moment, so... What a fucking match. What match is next? You could bet it now. I have no clue. We don't know until they fucking announce it. Not until they say.
What's up, WWE Universe?
Hi, Cardi B.
Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
So.
And
Nobody better try me.
It's weird that SummerSlam is going to be 2 nights now.
SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up.
I'm not sure if I had to guess AJ versus Logan or Drew versus Britt. Yeah. Most likely one of those.
Celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer.
Is that the only women's match for tonight, or is there more? Oh, no, it's not Super Bowl, but they won't do 2 women's.
Great to see you, Flavor, the men. How about The Rock, professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion. Absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here.
Unfortunately, Travis Scott and Rich the Kid did. Sent it to him, so. Gary's listened to this song for a while. For another 3 hours.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post-show.
My God, though, to be honest, it does play all. It is like a loop to the word fiend in 24 hours.
It'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thanks for our two guys.
I'll see where Barrett come back. Oh, you mean as like wrestler? Yeah.
At the Castle in a Royal Rumble elimination has all led to this. A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Who will revel in the chaos? Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square off next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
You screwed me this whole year to get advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Place your bets. Oh, I already have. So Drew versus Priest. Yeah, it's Drew versus
For the
Priest.
longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got struck.
Right, that's a strange matchup. What, Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest? Save for the class. I think Drew McIntyre is going to win.
Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight
Which is, yes, is a fucking wild prediction.
Absolutely perfect. Until it wasn't. And Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
I really like the Drew versus Punk feud. Oh, that fucking feud that ended at Bad Blood was just chef's kiss. It was just
Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank,
perfection.
Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber. Avoid my tension.
I think I'm getting a bit of an illness because my nose keeps going.
You've got it. This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good. So you can never take anything from me again.
I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right?
I'm just gonna guess
You're a
Drew
hypocrite.
because I'm biased.
You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself.
Yeah, this is one I don't
you don't have
really
to paint me as the
actually know.
villain of your story anymore.
This one I'm kind of was just dropping
I
the
am
penny.
your villain. I want you to stop.
I have
playing
no clue who's
the
gonna
victim
fucking win this.
and
This is
become
just fucking drop of the
my
penny.
victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now.
Could
Drew.
be anyone. Be any of them.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
What? What's that? Over under on.
No.
What?
You did what you always
What's
do.
the over under
You hid in
on
the
CM
shadows.
Punk coming in and breaking the matchup?
The shards of glass went in my
You're gonna have to write that
I might
again because I
never
have
be the
no
same.
clue what you mean. Oh, do you mean like what? Do we think? Do I think that he's gonna come in? I don't think he will. I think that drama's done. The CM Punk and Drew drama, I think that's just gone now.
You're not ready for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you.
You're 100% screwed. I'm gonna give you the beat of a lifetime at WrestleMania.
Close up. Yeah, I think Drew. Yeah, if you guys want to vote in the poll, throw it on top of chat. Damn, still 8 viewers. Thank you everyone for staying by. Hope you're all enjoying watching WrestleMania and listening to WrestleMania and all sorts of WrestleMania. Yeah. Oh. I am excited for Doom the Dark Ages. I think Drew wins. There's going to be heel win. I think Drew wins. They're going to be heel win or two. Yeah, probably. And I are winning it together. Or Snuggle Oh, and I are watching it. Oh, Ignore Northern and I are watching it together. Lol, Snuggle Buddy. Can we get a Drew McIntyre skin in Doom the Dark Ages? I'll play it then. Well, I'm gonna play it when it comes out, but you know.
The following contest is a Sin City Street Fight! Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
Also, those crowd audience that are literally watching from the stage, I just couldn't. I would be shitting myself.
Street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Then you got the when someone's coming out, you then basically got pretty much the entire audience watching you.
Victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania, when Priest cashed in his Senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre, and it's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards.
He's wearing Kano Mortal Kombat game. No, he's dressed as well. He's dressed in an attire that's sort of based on. No, so pretty much it's like how Triple H came out to promote in like a gear to kind of promote Terminator in WrestleMania 31. This is kind of his gear to kind of promote upcoming game Doom the Dark Ages, which is a game we are going to play on stream the day it comes out. So.
On the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
Jesus Christ. His chest is pulsing like hell. What was that? Was that walk that hard? He's an old man now. You know, he's not as a spring chicken as he used to be. No, I think it's usually he just kind of does heavy breaths to kind of get his roar out and to hype himself up.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
That is correct, Michael Cole, Doom Slayer.
Doom Guy, Doom Slayer. There's Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and Dave Groff. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but
I don't think Pat McAfee actually knows Samuel Hayden, you know, the man in Doom who has a really great voice. I love every time I play Doom and Samuel Hayden speaks, I'm like, oh my god, I can listen to that all the time. If you don't know what I mean, play Doom, you'll know.
That's right, Doom.
Yesterday it was Packer, today
3-2 for Drew. Let's see how it goes.
Right now.
I'm excited.
Don't have the mic. Don't have the mic.
Just like with Doom. soundtrack, yeah. Are we gonna get the Doom soundtrack? Is it gonna come out with Rip and Tear playing? Oh my god, is people watching from the top of the stage? Where the fuck? Oh, this guy played the guitar for Drew McIntyre, not Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest's theme. Well, isn't it funny that Drew is Doomslayer and Priest has a demon theme to his entrance? Yeah. This is slightly awkward. Can you just walk out already? Yeah, I don't know. I think he was doing a bit of a guitar solo, but he's coming out now, so. Yeah. Fire is heavily used at WrestleMania. It was used last night by Seth Rollins. It was used last year by The Rock. This is themed to good to be a
Slayer. He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with a legendary metal band, Slayer. We're back for select shows across the US and the UK, including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
There was a complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
Punk and Living Colour performed at 2 WrestleManias, lost both. Means nothing, yeah. First was Undertaker. First they played his entrance when he came out to fight Undertaker at WrestleMania 29, and then
with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes,
yesterday
this is WrestleMania
with Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. Why are all the men in this industry just so good looking? Low-key annoying. WWE just has. Most wrestlers are just damn.
Drew's locked in.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre wasted little time going up the Priest underway. And here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big-time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre.
I'm happy I got into this last year. I'd never have watched it if it weren't for the Liv and Rhea's feud, which brought in a lot of people. Yeah, Liv and Rhea's feud is good.
Stalled by Priest and then eliminated by Priest to the Rumble, and now a suplex.
Which was all caused by Liv's
Damian Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis
Forgot what they called it. It
for
was
Drew
the
McIntyre, and it's all been caused by
Revenge
Damian
Tour.
Priest.
That was it.
That is why Priest is going to be
Putting
made a
Rhea on the
victim
shelf
here tonight in the mind
temporarily.
of
McIntyre, also the veteran at WrestleMania. This
Causing
is
Rhea
his
to lose the
12th
title
WrestleMania
that she had
match.
retained
Priest is
at
now
Mania
been involved
40.
in 4 over the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's
Oh,
a steel
God.
spear that Damian Priest hits off his face. Bong! Drew McIntyre's
And steel
jaw says
steps to
hello
the face.
stairs.
And now
It's out of nowhere. I don't even think the cameraman
Priest
expected it.
stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre and into the barricade. Ribs
Oh my god, did you guys see yesterday when Roman jumped off the barricade into the crowd, or into CM Punk, but caught a member of the crowd? I think they had to actually get a medic out to help the guy. 'Cause like Roman landed on his leg, which is really funny. Also, why is Raquel Rodriguez like mainstream now? I don't like her to be honest. Raquel, after Raquel returned, she kind of went from low card to mid card.
These two both run 270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads who want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest knocked to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
You can't block that, though, to the spine.
The kind of match you just
Seems
have
like
to
she's
leave
only there to
humanity
protect
at the
Liv.
door. It's a question
Yeah, she does give bodyguard
who's
vibes.
prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stare to the spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control.
What was that?
And now he's
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is
Phone!
And now taking a selfie of the
Where's he
damage
posted
he's
it?
done to
Twitter?
Priest. Hey, now it's last year. Again, let's go back to WrestleMania last year.
Has he posted on Twitter?
McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked him. Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last
Let's see if
year?
it put,
If
let's
you're
have a look
going
on
to
Twitter.
win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Oh, and now right to the ear. Right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying two
He
tables.
did! There it
We've
is!
seen numerous shots already in
It's
this
not-
one that will take most superstars out for
It's
several
no, it's up.
weeks.
Look.
Put them on the shelf, yet this match
It's
is
there.
still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned
The-
Damian Priest
it's
several
really
times
fucking
by
bright
now,
here, so it's
but this is
absolutely
about
bright.
punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of
it's on
stairs
Twitter.
have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables
It's on
have been
Twitter.
lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a
It's
nice
already got,
two-piece.
by the way, it already
Right in
has
front of us, Drew McIntyre
24,000
thinking,
likes. It's actually posted. It is! I was like, it's got to be on Twitter. He posted on fucking Twitter. That man is so active on Twitter as well.
McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now.
Oh, that's funny.
Damian
It
Priest
said 48 seconds ago, so it was
by McIntyre.
about 48-second delay.
Goes to show Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky.
That's
he
like
got
that
out of this
meme
one
where he
catching.
like, where he kind of, where it's like that meme where he stands, they stand over the coffin and kind of do that.
Victory laps every time and get the job done.
McIntyre takes
Ooh.
and takes out Priest.
How much does he weigh?
275 pounds.
Damian Priest ate every ounce of that.
Oh, that's
The
amazing.
Flying
That's so
Scotsman.
funny.
How about a flying bus?
That was unbelievable. This McIntyre's special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
Look at the swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past,
But you know
and is
what's
right
coming?
at home here.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a claymore.
Oh, chair to the face.
Damian Priest just to a claymore.
Claymore.
Yeah, Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Oh,
Kicked out.
McIntyre got so lucky there, flinched at the right moment. That chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way worse.
I don't think you guys
Drew
can see the
McIntyre
Steam
could have
thing, so I
lost
think we're
an
good.
eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again, working the spine and the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre to the spine.
You know, when your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
going
McIntyre
to
wrap the
this ain't gonna go
around
well.
the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
God, the Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter
Feel like
right
that
now.
this
He is
Drew's getting too
annihilated.
offensive.
Don't
Yeah.
do it, Drew. That's too far.
This never really goes too well. Oh! Choke slam!
Burst into the south of heaven, flat out straight choke slam. Cover
One,
now by
two.
Priest, and a kick out by McIntyre.
Highly impactful.
Yeah, usually when someone's too offensive, it never goes well. Never goes well.
From Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair.
And that's one thing with Drew, unfortunately, he's just too offensive. He's never that defensive, so that's why a lot of time he gets destroyed.
Not a full-on sound to heaven, and McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated him.
Over. Everything.
And now it's Priest who's going to return
Oh, chair to the back.
Did you hear that? I felt it.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot
Cracking
to the
his
lower back.
And Priest
Oh,
again.
another chair to the back.
Cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
Oh, and again.
Jesus.
And he's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly he can take a beating.
Oh!
Spine to pine, pal.
What a spine buster.
Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting
Is it just me, or is it just me wishing Damian would hit me in the back with that chair right now? It might help me.
They can also be a massive distraction.
It would help me. When the hell did the table get involved?
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
Okay, I apparently you look away from Netflix and you read the chat, and out of nowhere tables appear.
Destroying Damian Priest's table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in
Thanks,
Vegas
Pat.
stays in Vegas, and the way this is looking.
Oh, shot from the top.
One of these two men is
Good
going to
shot.
remain in the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
Ooh.
And now a blow to the back.
People
now,
here
Priest
who
now,
don't know,
with
I have
McIntyre.
a slip it. Yeah, he's.
Razor's edge to the table.
Fuck!
Cover. Kick out by McIntyre. Priest, whose hero was the late great Razor Ramon.
How?
The Razor's edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2,
How
3.
do you?
What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says.
Who the fuck kicks out of a razor's edge from the table?
Plenty of other weapons
Or through a
of
table?
destruction strewn around
I
the
didn't
ring
even know
and
it's
the
fucking
ringside
possible.
area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre, thumb right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest.
Ooh, future shock on the steps.
McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin, into the inside leg, and Priest is able to kick out.
Yeah, you should be completely out cold after that one. The cranium.
So one of my friends lists, I don't think you guys can see it, but some of my friends list keeps trying to play the Heavy Rain demo, but it's not working for them. Because they play on a Steam Deck, so.
Somehow instinct kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome. For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
Oh, what a match! This is crazy.
This is WrestleMania.
Bro, I fucking knew that I'm so. WrestleMania Night 2 is already way better than Night 1 by far.
In the eyes of Drew McIntyre, looking on at Priest. Damian Priest stomping.
They were definitely like, all right, people didn't like Night 1. Let's just go fucking all out for this one.
Complete disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show no respect either. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Ali against Foreman in there. Two heavyweights
chop.
giving it their absolute
Another
best,
chop.
burning themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow
Yeah, Damian's eye work is the best actor. Yeah.
Clothesline by Priest. Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not? And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that
like even yesterday, I really expected Charlotte Flair to win. It's not what I wanted, but I expected it. I assumed Charlotte wasn't going to win.
And probably for the rest of the month.
I assumed they were going to push Tiffy. Because Tiffy's like the future of the women's roster.
Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker, sent through the tables! Sent through the tables!
He went for an old school and got sent through 2 fucking tables out the ring while stood on the top. Is he dead? One of my favourite table spots, by the way, was 2 tables stacked on top of each other. Oh, God. I wish this was 2 tables stacked on top of each other, because that would have been a lot better. But I will accept 2 tables right next to each other.
But you've got to pin him.
How is he not dead?
An immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest. Look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating.
I wonder who's going to get thrown through that chair that's chilling over by the... That's been shoved in the corner by
there has to be internal damage to both of these men. McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring, putting him face first now into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner.
No, he's not.
McIntyre have planned a Claymore into the
fucking hell! I know you don't like each other, but you don't have to kill him. Yes! I'm opening up an Easter egg for a scran while I watch. Yeah, Sam, I've got one. I've got one here. My mum dropped me one off earlier when she popped by. We're still tying, Northerner. We're still fucking tying here. I think. Did you pick Drew?
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave humanity?
Did you pick Drew or Damien?
The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless.
It's in here.
Who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Yeah, you did choose Drew. Alright, yeah, we're still tying. We are still fucking tying. How's that going? Yeah, fuck it. Still tying.
Sin City street fight led up
might be coming to minute, yeah.
Future shock DDT to start things.
To be honest though, I got almost every single, apart from one, I predicted every single match from night 1, apart from one match. El Grande Americano is the one I didn't get, and I can't fucking believe, maybe because I can't believe I underestimated El Grande Americano. How dare I?
From 2 men who left it all out there tonight. And get both of these 2 medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Dangler calling for the
I'm not surprised though. He did have a lot of
help
text
as
in there.
McIntyre celebrates. Well,
I'm always right in the end.
we're gonna take an exclusive first look now at Doom: The Dark Ages.
You're the greatest luchador from the Gulf of America. How could you? Oh my God, it got quite political. I swear. Pat got very political, and he was like, no, it's the Gulf of Mexico. He was like getting very political. Right? It's funny. I know, but yeah, he is the greatest luchador of all time. I agree. But I didn't need to see a trailer. It's a fucking Doom game. I've been a fan of Doom since the day I came out my mum. It's not true, because I didn't play games the day I came out my mum. I played games when I started playing games when I was like 4, 5.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw.
Oh shit.
And in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, one epic weekend.
You know what that means, Chet? Raw and SmackDown are going to be middle of the day.
Scan the code, don't miss it.
Raw and SmackDown are going to be live in the middle of the day.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, in theaters May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jahmyr Gibbs of the Detroit Lions?
Fox is happy.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jahmyr, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of the WWE, double champ, UFC commentator, Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to
Kill
Tony founder, Kill Tony host, and the host of the Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Live Theater in Fontainebleau. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
It's kind of sad that it won't be live and that you can only watch it if you're there in person. It's kind of sucks.
Provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. And Wade, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta, who in a matter of moments will battle in a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, shit. Does that mean... Okay.
Today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blimp, and he said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high, the chips are in, and the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas? Or will the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert? It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship coming up next. For now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here.
Intense, high impact personified.
This is such a long fucking card to write.
Braun Breaker, the Intercontinental Champion.
Okay, this is a risky predict. This is literally just a 1. No, who the fuck am I to predict here? Well, it's a 1 in fucking. It's a 1 in 4 people. I predicted Penta, but it's a 1 in 4.
My name is Finn Balor, and I chew up little rookies like you for breakfast. I was the first ever Universal Champion, and soon to be again Intercontinental Champion.
Remember, this matchup was set up after Judgment Day's Dominic Mysterio. Talk to our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Thank you for getting me this match tonight. Thank you.
Whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day back on top. Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to add to the Judgment. Who? What if we add Penta to the Judgment Day?
100% electricity.
Penta's taking the WWE by storm.
What an experience it is with Penta in every arena around the globe.
Penta, the guy who just declared that he wants to come after my Continental Championship! You know what? You're a snake.
I was wondering when these guys were going to be out here. The official distracted. Dirty Dom now getting involved.
Yeah,
Dom inadvertently caused Finn to lose his balance. Breaker retains. Now Dirty Dom along with Carlito. They're into the ring attacking Breaker here. Wait a minute, it's Penta.
Penta declared he wants the Intercontinental Championship.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better. I'm going to offer you a spot in the Judgment Day. You could be Intercontinental Champion tonight.
Breaker, Penta for the title. Penta's got a lot on his mind tonight. Dominic Mysterio made an offer earlier on for Penta to join the Judgment Day. Oh, and Dominic now with a chop block to the back of the knee. That'll cause a disqualification. Breaker fighting back now from behind. Balor with a steel chair.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Right, I thought this was a tag team match because Aunt Finn and no, they're fighting each other. Fatal 4-way, single fatal 4-way match. They're all against each other.
Manager Adam Pearce has now made this official. Braun Breaker will defend the Intercontinental Championship against Finn.
That's why I think this match is going to break up the Judgment Day.
I will have my WrestleMania moment.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was added to the match.
It's been a good few years, you know. Edge made the Judgment Day a while ago. Well, Edge made the Judgment Day in 2021, 2022, and then he was kicked out of it. No, I think he made it in 2021, was kicked out in 2022, and then they just continued it till now. Because Edge fucked off in 2023 to AEW. Here comes Penta. My vote is locked, and I can't change from my vote. Who have you voted? Who did you vote? I voted Penta. So I'm assuming you voted either Finn or Dominic. Just LeBron could probably fucking clutch up and pull it out the bag.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. We made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former AAA Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion, and he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment for Penta, the man who has blown the minds of the WWE Universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed
messages. I'm gonna guess Finn purely because nobody else seems to think it's him. If I get this right and finish as I described to me, like so I called it. Who did you vote for? Finn Balor, I'm assuming, because Finn Balor has 2 votes.
I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstar that has caught on in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers. No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage of his entire career with a massive prize on the line.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier today, Pat. You and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional.
I said
with his
bronze
brother's debut at
Finn, Dom
WrestleMania.
Tex,
Said he was
advantage,
going to be
Prince
very
Finn.
emotional
Could
here
happen.
in his debut tonight.
Oh.
And we let him know quickly that
Oh,
he
you think Dom's gonna
is supposed to be here. Just like his brother.
Good.
And
Anyone
to
could win
say,
here.
This dude is too.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who A, never earned that mask from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury, then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, do you? The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God. Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But
That's
nonetheless,
Finn
I
Balor
want to know
and
who
Dom will
placed
win.
the sponsor
And it will
for this
start
match
between
in the entrance
Probably.
of Dominic Mysterio.
After I
Because
said
this
that,
match
which
is presented by...
this last week. He didn't top betting odds. Yeah.
Mysterio likes to stay clean thanks to dude wipes.
And if you have a dump that's like Dominic Mysterio, go ahead and use dude wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spin everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using dude wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty doms into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off. A potential teammate.
Or
Here
enemy.
comes Finn Balor. I've done a lot of tunes on. Probably tobacco because he used to have a when he was in prison. Yeah. God knows.
Cody Winslow Ireland, weighing at 190 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, Finn Balor!
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eye holes in that particular mask, but the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champ, and regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup, for me, Finn Balor has to be the red-hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta seeking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
But look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, but then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards.
He hasn't won a title in a while.
So. One of one Topps trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following match.
The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada.
The unpredictable badass.
Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker!
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, and that's personally why I back Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ. He's saying, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical error there from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier tonight we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
Mets won again today. Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
Braun Breaker's been benching 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic, and we're underway. And Breaker goes right after Dominic Mysterio, who many, Wade, consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight. It's about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bums celebrating early.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross body to Mysterio. And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly!
Lands on his feet. Parkour walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
A red hot start there from this jaw-dropping.
Oh my goodness! Oh. Braun Breaker like a flying missile takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh God, connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the ropes I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox Penta off the second rope. Penta, oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
And now a military press to Balor.
With ease.
And then a big slam.
Just 250 pounds of Gelignite. And be careful, Ed.
Oh, good night. He just speared Dominic.
Damn.
Shirt walk here tonight, and Balor breaks things up.
Well, Dirty Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here, Finn Balor. You're on your own.
Loose butts.
Braun's going.
Certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it made sense what he said. Oh, and Sling Blade by Finn.
He'll take Dominic's 25%.
Face first goes Balor.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta experience.
Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. Cover by Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though.
No.
Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Ooh. Rips every
that is a
ligament in your shoulder.
Torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double German. And a kip up.
Shit, yeah, I forgot Collins' maths. Yeah, he's got, bro. He brought some Steiner math out.
Cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast.
So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
There's great reaction
Dominic.
move there from Penta.
And Dirty Dom, that was a
John
great
Penta.
move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Like a hyena.
And that basement drop kick sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Made great by the late, great Eddie Guerrero, the Three Amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. And you know who just showed up here ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day's Carlito.
Things are looking real swell
Can't
right
believe
now
I'm
for the
cheering for
Judgment
Dortmund
Day.
crowd just
Fully
too.
in cahoots.
Yeah,
cahoots,
they finally stopped booing him now, it
fully in
seems.
control.
Oh shit, I didn't even know it was Carlito was
Breaker
at the ring.
back in the ring, double team now
How
by
the fuck?
Judgment Day.
God,
Balor
I'm a
and
bit
Dom working
fucking-
very well together in this matchup here tonight.
I'm a little bit oblivious to me. I
All
didn't
those
think I know
tensions put to
Carlito was
one
there.
side. The pursuit of victory is everything.
Breaker with a double suplex.
Damn.
I'm going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak of nature.
This dude's an absolute beast.
And the dogs
So
are back
strong,
in at
so
WrestleMania.
explosive, so smart.
Oh.
Belly to belly
Yeah,
throw,
get out of here,
tossing
Finn. Don't even try.
Balor around the ring.
Same with you, Dom.
Dominic's tossed
See ya.
as well.
With ease.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Well, Dominic tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaking Steiner!
Connecting,
Ooh.
cover by Breaker.
What a breaking style. 1, 2.
Win. Balor kicks it too.
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's your Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics, the son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania the first time around. Penta now with a kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick
3
to
matches
Penta.
after
Balor
this.
back
Yeah,
on
there
his
is.
feet, clears Breaker out of the ring.
Uh-oh.
Dominic.
No, Dominic.
From behind.
Stop seeing red.
And a drop kick puts Balor in the position.
He's going for a 619.
Carlito begging him not to do it. Balor
Oh, he's caught by Finn. Yep, Finn's at it.
And now Finn kicking away on Dominic and Penta.
Oh, Penta.
Gonna take advantage. Penta driver for
1,
the win.
2,
And the title. Breaker
3.
breaks it.
Ah!
There's that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship.
Crowd going
with that
wild,
break
well,
up
yeah.
just as it was slipping away.
Josh, that
This
was
is the
fucking.
moment.
I'm not
The
surprised it
top
happened
Dom
because
took
Dom's just a
his
fucking
opportunity,
snake.
Took a
But
shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stopping a hole in Dom.
Oh, Penta almost got it with that Penta driver as well.
Penta driver normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness to save this match.
Man, it is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee! Holy! And then a big kick to the face. Yeah!
Penta feels good.
They're singing dirty. Dirty.
Carlito gets involved.
But he is. He's a snake. He's a dirty. He'll always be dirty.
Completely legal. Dom looking to steal it from behind. Kick out at two by Penta.
And full tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough
Oh my
to
God!
put
Come on,
away
Penta. You
this
can do it, bud.
luchador.
That bad apple Carlito and
You didn't just leave AEW to be in a good video game. Fuck! What the fuck, Carlito, you dick?
Taken away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito's lost the damn point.
No, Carlito, you're not.
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Carlito, get the hell off the desk.
He's looking to take out Penta.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God. Pat, look out. Look out. Carlito from the table.
Yep.
Breaker spear. Carlito
You were right.
Super spear from one table to the next. Carlito has been sawn in half.
I think Carlito's dead.
He looks dead. Oh no, he's breathing. Don't worry, Michael, he's breathing.
He's riding around.
I love that. I think Carlito is dead.
Spear by Braun Breaker.
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
Carly, that wasn't cool.
Come on, Penta, you can do it.
Penta back in the ring.
Holy. The dogs are barking.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, what the? Why is he so?
Breaker with a spear.
Oh shit! Dominic's in the ring.
Oh, Dom.
Dominic Mysterio with Breaker.
619. 619.
He connected cleanly.
For a frog splash.
Dom going for the frog splash. Balor.
Oh, but Balor stops him.
Finn Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the match.
Except after matches, they just appear again. Yeah.
All the years of experience.
Oh, hold on. How do they make new commentary titles so quick? Because they just have. I think it's because they just have a load of them, to be honest.
One, and the cover on Balor. Dominic wins the championship.
Here is your winner, and new Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic.
Alright, well, this was fun, actually.
Wade Barry, you felt something building over the last few.
To be honest, I said all fucking day Dominic's gonna win, but then when it comes to predicting, when it comes to predicting, I said Dominic or it's gonna be Dominic all day, but then I changed my mind at the last minute. Was like, oh no, I think it's gonna be Penta.
Do whatever you have to do because this kid, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal.
That fucking snake.
Your Intercontinental Champion.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this Dirty Dom do a lot of
What a match, though.
despicable things.
What a match.
He's a walking,
Not gonna lie,
talking
WrestleMania
dirty
fucking
dude,
Sunday,
but tonight,
way better than that one.
he got Mexican destroyed and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlito.
Well, Carlito was pivotal in this one because clearly Penta had that thing won, but it was vital. There's a price to pay for getting involved.
Seriously, if I get every other one right and John Cena right, then that would mean that we're tying. We end it tying.
Thought he had the whole damn thing won. but don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom hits a 619 to perfection right on Braun Breaker's face. And in this, Balor not allowing Dominic to hit the frog splash.
How many matches are left? I think it's just 3 left.
And then from out of nowhere, Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner. Judgment Day's Balor, Dominic Mysterio is now the Intercontinental Champion. And yes, ladies
Oh,
and
3,
gentlemen,
1,
don't
2,
pinch yourself. It's not a dream.
3.
It happened
Oh,
at
4 matches
WrestleMania.
left.
Dirty Dom has won the title.
Why is he going back to the
There are
ring?
going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day clubhouse later on tonight. But one man will be
End of the Judgment Day coming up. Oh, well, yeah, definitely.
and shining
I think we already knew that by this point they're planning on being in it.
with the gold that is the
Even though I
Intercontinental champ. Great job,
guessed
Dirty
wrong.
Dom.
Congratulations, Dom.
Carmelo, you're next.
I did
you
call
ready?
Dom.
I don't get
with
ready.
pin firm.
Stay ready.
Judgment
That's why
Day is
I'm
possibly
Who's this?
going to get rid of
I'm
Dom.
him.
I
You
think
mean
Judgment
Tim?
Day is just going to collapse and fall apart, to be honest.
me,
I don't think
him.
Judgment Day is
Oh,
going to exist.
Him. Oh, Jim. Oh.
Have I not allowed Jim?
I am him, and you need a Snickers.
Get them wins. Yeah, I'm him.
That it will always be me.
Finn probably leaves. He has new music, etc. It was set up for Finn to break away. Yeah. I love their advertising 2K25. I already own the game, so I don't really care. Oh, Fiend's back, yay. If Judgment Day kicks Dom, that would likely mean Liv would leave too, unless some sort of betrayal or something. I don't think they'll kick Dom first. They put it on discount for the weekend game. It's $20 off hired. $20 off hired. Yeah, it is. It is on sale on every platform at the moment. I don't know how much it is at the moment because I own it on. I've already got the game, but I guess I could probably find out on Steam. But I think
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, beat maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law and Order. Organized Crime is back for a new season, and this time it's only on Peacock.
Oh shit,
Chris
I know who
Maloney
Dean
returns
Norris
to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of Season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight
I think
for the
he
roast
is
of
in Breaking Bad,
WrestleMania,
I'm not sure.
featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday,
I know
April
from shoe
22nd.
shows we
Tickets
could
on sale
go
now
back to draw
via
with Cody
Ticket.
as well. Yeah, I think if we get over the right,
All I
we
can
might
say
tie,
is-
but it depends.
This is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish
God, I don't
announce
like
desk,
the new
traveled
fucking
15
desk.
feet
Can we
over
just have
here,
the old desk
busted
back?
Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for that man, Randy.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out. in moments.
We have different AJ for Logan and Randy and Mystery. Sammy? I don't think it'll be Sammy. I think it's going to be Return.
It's that next level experience.
I think it's going to be Mystery Person.
One of the all-time greats in WWE, the Viper, no stranger to WrestleMania.
Who else could it be? Rusev, Aleister Black, Nick Aldis, could be anyone. Edge, John Moxley, what's his name? Could be Ricochet. Could be what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? MJF. Could be Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Yes, I have now just started bringing up NXT, not NXT, what's it called? I've now started bringing up AEW stars. Yeah, anyone. Unless they're doing someone from NXT.
It is the legend.
Oh, you know who it could be? It could be, what's it called? It could be, Javon Evans, you know, 20-year-old wrestler, about my age, a little bit older than me. No, they've done that already. Who could it be? I don't know if it'll be anyone from NXT, I don't know. Could be. Could be a YouTuber. Could be KSI. Could be Jake Paul. Could be Andrew Tate. Anyone. It was my first time seeing a mystery person in a match. My first time was WrestleMania 38, which was with Seth Rollins, and that was Cody Rhodes' return.
I'm afraid that means that you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been knocking for a few weeks now. They say whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
I've been live for almost 7 hours. Because the longest live stream I've ever done is 13 hours, so. And I was dead after that. Not sure my first one has been that long. Yeah, my first mystery opponent was, match was, all that I remember anyway, was WrestleMania 38. I don't remember if there was another one. Because I started watching wrestling in 2010. 2009, 2010. 2008, 2009, 2010, something like that. I remember walking past, my family were watching it, and Undertaker's entrance was going on. I was like, oh, this is cool. So I sat there and I watched it. It was past my bedtime and stuff, but, you know, they let me watch it and stuff, which I don't know if that was great, or, well, the people I was listening to, sorry, let me. Voices in my head. You know who it could be? Could be Hulk Hogan. That'd be crazy if so. So it could be people from the audience. He did call them out, and it would be the first time, you know, especially when Nicholas, who was the boogeyman. It could be Maven! It could be Maven Huffman. Maven might return after 19 years. Well, nearly 20 years. Could be anyone. I can't say what I want to say. The joke was going to be, I was going to say, it could be his dad, but it won't be, because I think he's dead. No, his dad's still alive, isn't it? Got it, he's wanting to come back for ages. Ryback. Imagine if it was Sin Cara, that would be interesting. I don't know if it would be. I don't know if Sin Cara is, like, wanting to come back. Yeah, it could be anyone. Could be someone on the main roster. It doesn't even have to be a returning guy. Could be a random guy in the main roster. I don't know. Oh, you know who it could be? You know, it could be, is it Jeff or the guy, that wrestler who came in, he was like bald and he came in for a bit in the ring and then Randy came back and then he had to go. Was it Ricky Gibson?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, him. It could be him.
Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
That's me there. I will edit this, by the way. It won't just be question marks the entire time. I will edit it to whoever it is.
An old school that'll be respected and loved forever.
I just thought of that as you said. He comes back for his revenge. Yeah, he comes back for his revenge. But he's actually good. Bro,
Pieced together by the wrestling gods.
we should have the poll when we knew who it was. Look at the draw. I voted for, I guess Nexus could run another one. When we find out who it is, if Nexus is okay with that.
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. He comes back.
I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports
I put the polls up in the server before. Who is it?
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
90 pounds. Quadzilla-like build.
Come on, as Seth Rollins said, time is money.
Who wants some?
Joe Hendry! I believe in Joe Hendry! Yes! TNA's Joe Hendry! Here. Mexico. I'm so fucking happy I actually selected. Yes! I don't care for that because I'm turning it up. I fucking love this song. He's not. Joe Hendry's fucking goated, man.
It's Joe Hendry!
And he appears! I'll tell you what. The people say they believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my god.
Joe Hendry's gonna have to believe in Joe Hendry.
You know when I said I was a Rex at the first one? Yeah, I'm even more a Rex right now. I might change my vote, not. One thing for sure, I did not expect it. I didn't. I know a lot of people theorized, a lot of people did bring up Joe Hendry. Oh my god. Joe Hendry at WrestleMania.
He took NXT by storm late last year.
Holy fuck.
TNA World Champion. If you're Randy Orton, Wade, what do you think about the appearance of
Oh my god.
It's a shocker, it's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room, but we know
I didn't expect him to show up. Yeah, neither did I. I didn't expect him to show up. I heard there was a bit of rumours of him being, or a lot of people thought it was me. I think a lot of people were thinking they were joking, or trying to make a joke, or were joking. I don't think they actually thought it was going to actually be Joe Hendry.
Intercontinental Champion, trending number 2 in the United States on X right now.
Congrats to Dirty Dom. I assume this man.
It's not X, it's fucking Twitter.
As well.
Can you imagine if Henry
Happy I picked Joe Hendry.
on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania
Same.
for Randy Orton and pulls
That'd be
off
crazy
a
if Joe
massive
Hendry
upset.
wins.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion.
That was a very quick guess change.
I
Very
think
quick.
that should be something.
Though again, as I said, it was likely to have many.
One-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here.
Just though, Galaxy, I'm not surprised you'd have picked Joe Hendry as he is Scottish, so, you know. God, the height difference is a little bit intense, but, you know. God, if you told me that Joe Hendry would be a fucking WrestleMania, I would not have believed you. Oh my god, he went for an RKO and he fucking redo the pole wall.
Championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton.
And also, are you going to do Nexus or
John
Shadow?
Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24.
And actually, August, you know you could also do it as well. You're a mod. I love Joe, but he ain't winning. He might, you know. He might pull it out of the bag. I'm only saying that because I did pick for him to win, so. It's just slash. I think Nexus is going to do it. Joe Hendry's home city is like an hour away.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing in WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's caught the Viper cold.
Oh, no. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Hendry saying, what are you trying to do? Referee
behind the back of Orton missed that.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power Slam.
Well, the Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped back into his regular
Can't go wrong with some Queen.
Bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins. Rollins
going for a DDT.
The voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
And now it's clinic time.
And Randy's having fun.
You can say whatever name you want at this point. Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place.
Oh, he's going for an RKO.
The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
Oh, he reversed it.
Hendry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? With that freaking fall-away slam and a kick.
Can't believe we're less than 2 hours in. I know.
Of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
This is fucking flown by.
Hit that. It looked like he was going for the standing ovation earlier on.
RKO to Joe Hendry.
Smile at the camera, Joe Hendry.
Thanks for coming. There's your WrestleMania moment.
I'm glad it's Joe Hendry. However, I kind of picked question marks because I thought it was going to be someone else.
It was a game effort from Joe Hendry, who did momentarily at least take control and get close to a shocker. But the bright lights of WrestleMania will dazzle anybody.
Joe Hendry must have been well hyped when he got the call. They were like, Triple H was like, yo, Joe, hi, I know you're flexy in NXT, but you want to come and fucking flop your meat on WrestleMania?
I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO 1, 2, 3.
Only
top tier. Never take your eyes off the Viper Law. Yeah. Whoever it was.
Here does Randy believe?
Cena and Flair at 16
I ran the explanation from there, plus was already going to win, but yeah.
Look at this.
Not so happy about that. Oh, what's happening? Ah, okay. He's just typing up because it's the first WrestleMania.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
RKO for good measure.
Yeah.
Welcome to Mania, Henry.
Oh my god, what a night too this has been.
I believe in Randy Orton.
Fuck.
We are in Vegas. We can play for a trifecta. Randy Orton, who has made WrestleMania his home.
Oh, what a fucking match though. It was short, but it was good.
And the showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud if he wakes up. I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen. But
yeah, but again, I didn't know it was Joe fucking Hendry. I should have waited. We should have waited until after we found out. So far my predictions are good. If I get through both nights of WrestleMania with only one wrong. Yeah, I've had 3 wrong so far. Yeah, not even well, that would be amazing. I mean, at least, yeah. At least, you know, that was quite epic, to be honest. Joe Hendry. I really think of Joe Hendry. I heard a lot of people bringing up Joe Hendry, but yeah. I'm not confident with Logan and AJ, though. I think AJ's going to win. I don't think they'll push Logan as much as they will. Or as much as they.
Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast at the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA. Huge shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Wow. Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE
most of the same word.
Available for a
Repeated
limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available now. He was part of a WWE world a bit earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise to WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles, looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick versus the phenomenal one. Next, in the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that formed this match.
A warrior forged in honor's fire. With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all you're worth. His soul is tempered by the fight.
For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned, that honor lights the flame which can't be burned.
Yes, I'm getting tired. Same. I think we're all tired.
But here, a new challenger stands, born to
You're all
fortune
voting
with
AJ.
golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start, just riches fueling his hungry heart. Tradition's call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates
no, I'm not sure
entwine.
about any of these two. All I know is I don't like Logan.
Fights for honor.
Galaxy, no one likes Logan.
One
I went
for
Logan, okay.
fame.
I don't like it, but
Each with a
AJ
vision,
don't
yet
need the push
none
or win.
the same.
Yeah, true. I
For
find it
in
funny
this clash the world will see
both brothers are in fake
which
fighting
path
lol.
in truth leads to victory.
Jake's in boxing. I'd say boxing's a bit more LB.
Beneath the sky,
Logan's actually a good wrestler. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He has done quite well since he started wrestling in 2022.
one will be left standing. The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Why are we getting the behind the scenes shot with Logan? Cool.
Congrats, he's rich.
Yeah, but his fight's real, actually real, because that Mike Tyson fight was pathetic. Yeah, Mike Tyson is like quite old now, so I'm not entirely blown away. All the fights are scripted and they don't know who wins at the end. Even in boxing, I thought boxing was...
Every angle needed.
Jake Paul fights. Oh, okay. Even though he's usually the main event of them.
launching a drone out of the sky.
Oh, too good. Too
The
good.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Dorado Beach, Puerto Rico, by way of Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble, is what his song says. Yes, he would say, I'm great at everything. I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead, he shows up and shows out every time.
There comes AJ.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Guys, AJ Styles.
I'm glad they brought back his
finds
old
himself in the
good,
fifth
his
WrestleMania
good song.
match
Yeah,
of his
I don't
career.
like his heel song. It was shit.
And
But
tonight, taking on
trick
a
is
young man
simple. I
who's
predict like
taken
a book
WWE and the
and
entire planet by
not hot
storm.
and so
Logan Paul.
yeah.
Wade, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. But what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he has taken over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
You know, Wade, you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Well, there's
Two
supposed
more
to be a
matches after this, by the way.
natural order to
After this
success.
match,
You're
we have
supposed to pay your dues, come up the
the
hard
tag
way,
team
earn it every step of the way.
tag team
What
championship
Logan
match,
Paul is,
and
he
then
didn't have to do
with
anything.
Liv and
He
Raquel
simply
and
jumped the line and was
Lyra and
immediately
her mystery
really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre
partner,
people love to fall
as
in
well
line.
as, and then after that, Cody
Greatness likes to get to the
versus
top quick.
John.
Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now
Basically,
he's found
what
himself
works for
eye
the
to
story,
eye
who
with a
needs to do it,
phenomenal
yeah.
one.
Mediocre people also
Okay.
like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the Venom?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes him very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Tremendous aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron.
21st,
Styles with a well-placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles with a shoulder block.
And then AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Leapfrog by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's three steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him
here, usually people on the top go.
that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if we caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is old fiddly move. Tie up your opponent in the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, it was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that
Logan
apron
was
trick.
thinking it was he remembered the date that time he got his monetization taken away for 2 months after filming a dead guy.
That'll cave
putting
in
it
your
in the
orbital
thumbnail.
bone, Logan Paul. Like, I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time, every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first into the barricade.
Yeah, and if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. He's very difficult to keep down.
AJ reversal sends Paul now into the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio.
I bet everyone
because he
Logan
has had
scams must
success in
love
everything
watching Logan
he's
get
ever
beaten the
done.
shit out.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan is bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Carl in control of this matchup tonight.
Highly partisan crowd here, completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way,
Yes,
sends AJ into the post.
And I've never seen a man...
And to the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
I was going to say he feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple boos or some negative
After this,
comments,
we
you'll
have
never make it on the internet.
Liv and Raquel versus Lyra and her mystery partner, and then Cody versus John, and that's it.
That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with ease. With ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Well, look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Logan bouncing Styles off the Spanish announce table.
So far, WrestleMania's been going for 2 hours and 13 minutes.
His last name's Styles.
Sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Like Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every grain count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his drone that he caught earlier today.
Yeah, he literally caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the drone now.
Cool.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, he got hit by that, Wade.
It's got a nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner.
He never
makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope, AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace connecting, cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there.
Yeah.
And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American hitting the Paul from Grace. Logan Paul rolling.
I like that, Paul American.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
But I like that as describing him. As we send AJ across the ring into the corner.
And this is that flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
There's a time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, the overbomb! The overbomb by Paul for the win.
If Logan Paul wins, I'm going to throw my, as I said, I'm throwing my entire body through my
And
fucking
anytime
monitor.
you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You're in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for a little noise.
Oh, this isn't going to get him any cheers.
Brother.
At a big boot.
Yep. One to the ear, big boot.
And dropping the big leg. Cover.
Oh.
And a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Got hit him, but Cat and I, he can wrestle, pulls out.
AJ
He is a very good wrestler, I've got to admit. Yeah, he did learn very
Just goes to
quickly.
show the kind of dominance Paul is
But-
showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul. That boxing
I'm not a huge fan
background
of
you
people
guys
who
talked
film
about
dead
earlier
bodies,
on.
scam their audience out of nearly
We've seen
millions.
in WWE, but getting a little too cocky.
One of the
And
most
he's
boring
woken up
podcasts
something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan, second rope, moonsault. AJ taken out, cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
I think AJ tried to catch Logan
Oh,
Paul
and
in
make
midair, but
shitty
too
drinks
much has
and
been taken out of the phenomenal
shitty
one
lunch meal
already. Who
thing.
looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole a win right there.
That moonsault knocked Styles a bit out of sorts.
The moon pulp.
Nice.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
European uppercuts.
Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest of stages. Paul is shined. AJ Styles stops himself from AJ now, picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads with a clothesline. Here comes Styles in a phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vintage Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
And earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ into the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles, vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head.
Let's do a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, dropped him right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
well, Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught
Yes.
AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh,
no
way.
That was 3/4 of the ring.
And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh, my God. That was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh, yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shuts, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
There's an audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3/4.
Again,
here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
Well, because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of
Lands
Logan
on his
Paul.
feet. Has Logan up. Looks like he's going for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg now by Styles. The slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles
I feel like
away.
Logan's being too offensive. I feel like not offensive as in like
Driven by
insulting.
fame
I mean
against the
offensive
man
as in
driven
like
by passion. And right now,
not
is the
defensive.
man who wants the spotlight
He's,
the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely. And
feel like
let alone
AJ could
Logan
pull
Paul's
it-
brand,
pull
it's
it
already
out
on
back.
top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium-loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that played in the right hand from a prior injury, has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles and Logan Paul up top. Down goes Logan Paul. Styles cover. Is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Yeah, I'm still 5 years. Thanks everyone for
Just
been
like
lurking
that, the experience of AJ
watching WrestleMania
Styles
with me.
almost puts Logan Paul on his back.
That was Xavier Woods' finisher when he was the Consequences Creed in TNA, the flip closet. Yeah.
More gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
And Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope. Caught.
Ooh, knees up.
Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up, and Logan with an opportunity.
The veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles.
No way, he's not going for a Styles Clash, is he?
With a Styles clash.
Oof.
Paul. AJ able to
Oh,
roll through though.
one.
And
Nope.
AJ Styles now.
Styles is going for a Styles Clash.
Around into a Styles clash of his own.
AJ said, "You think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right."
What a, oh, look at this
Yep, I got you.
idiot.
Oh.
That's that Jeff fool one of Logan Paul's entourage.
Fuck off,
who
Jeff.
always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff!
This is what you call Plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking
around this damn Jeff. Wait a minute.
Who's
He's
that?
got brass knuckles, but Karrion Kross
Karrion what?
has got Jeff.
Yeah, no, Jeff. Not on Karrion Kross's watch, buddy.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
And we told this story on Monday.
Please, Alan, listen to me. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on.
Don't, AJ. Don't listen to him, AJ.
Everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please.
But then you lose, AJ.
And AJ Styles.
Oh, and he attacks Karrion.
But a deliver right into Karrion Kross.
That's really works staying awake, so I'm gonna head off to bed.
Right,
no, it's fine. I'll run the polls. It's alright. I know
So he
that.
wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal
Cheers, everybody.
forearm
Nexus.
top rope. Logan
I don't know if you stream, but I'll show you anyway.
Bang!
I'm shut myself out there. Also, I will be learning out today, chat, as well. So.
Logan Paul beats AJ Styles. Cross's plan backfired.
Well, AJ
Don't
Styles
even say anything, Norther. Don't even open that mouth.
Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
who did not use the brass knucks, did not cheat at all, only used his titanium fist in the pole.
I noticed I was going to throw my fucking body through the monitor, but I'm not going to.
Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up kept him in this, and now to go.
When are WWE going to fire Logan Paul?
Styles clash.
I'm assuming
Wasn't
never.
the greatest executor, and that's why immediately
Unfortunately.
AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks, and Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles.
With there being
to
two
use the
matches
brass
left, I know
knucks,
what the
and
next
AJ
match
said, "Why don't you
is.
take a seat, Karrion Kross?"
Well, AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps now the greatest move in WWE. As if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles. He had the opportunity.
I won't run the poll till we know who the next person is. Until we find out who our opponent is. Or partner is.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
In order of
We
land.
both voted same to do that. We both voted same.
And that's time.
I did
Oh, yeah, to be honest, I
Miz,
feel like.
I think you need a Snickers.
I may as well run a poll for it, I guess. Maybe.
Snickers satisfies.
Question, Liv, Morgan. Still need to buy them in Fortnite.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania.
Fuck it, I'm
These
gonna type
were the
women's.
statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches.
Tag
456 unique individuals and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The
Liv
celebration
and
of WrestleMania.
Gal.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we
Aw.
invite you to be a part of a brand new
Lyra.
docu-series which will be airing
And-
on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite
That right,
WWE
balls up.
superstars, where the drama
There's
is
getting
just as
integrity
intense
phone. I am gonna be
offstage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches
Yeah,
this
balls up.
summer
Feel free to vote.
on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and
That's it. Yeah. If you guys want to join the Misfit server, by the way, feel free to.
You know.
See ya.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since
My guess is back
1925.
due to
Happy
two Irish
100th
kicks. Probably,
to
yeah.
the Goodyear.
But may as well put
Plenty
question marks.
of
We still don't know
celebrities
be anyone.
here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out.
Like
and
I
we
thought, I did
can't
not expect to be
wait
Joe
to
Henry,
say
so it could be
thank you
anyone.
to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagubati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion and WBA junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here. Quavo's here. Quavo's
Rapper,
here.
songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania.
I've noticed you guys have been talking.
Ladies
in
and
the-
gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's
Shit,
John's,
it's in each
Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And, well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
Are we having tech issues? What do you mean, are we having tech issues? In what way? Oh, okay. There we go. Not that I can see. Okay, you scared me from it then. I was like, no, please. Damn, they're red. So who do we think's her opponent, her partner, chat? Who do we think it's going to be? Me and Norman think it's going to be Becky Lynch. You saying that thing? Same August.
Well, Liv
Do we all
Morgan's
agree,
going to be
Becky?
happy her boyfriend
Becky or
Dominic
Alexa, yeah.
Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship.
Or, you know,
Earlier
it
on
could
tonight,
be
now Liv defends the tag team
Paige, you know,
I don't know if you guys saw the
she's
countdown
considering
show
coming back to
earlier
WWE.
today. Kathy Kelly, in a very interesting interview with these two, Liv got very defensive when Kathy started bringing up the attack on Bailey
What's that,
yesterday.
Jet?
Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being
Oh
thrown
my god,
their
Liv,
way
can
and
you
the
get that
whole
fucking
Jane
hair out your eye?
Cargill
It's
attack,
annoying
so
me.
I'm sure there's an element of PTSD.
I can't stand when hair goes in my eyes. It's all
Certainly
on my
probably
face.
get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing
I
is
guess.
championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of
I
all
know,
time, and their
it was
stats
lovely.
have backed
Good
that
bit.
up.
Well, then we won't know until after Lyra comes out.
You could share that with the the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is at the bottom of my tight end list now.
That's because you're antisocial. You should.
It's not a great idea for me to do this stream at this time because I actually have to go somewhere tomorrow at 8 in the morning, so I'll only have
the serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never
5 hours sleep, but it'll be fine. Yep, here we go. I think Lyra's going to come out separately, and then I think I don't think they're going to come out together. Is this Lyra's first WrestleMania, chat? And could Lyra become a double champ? Because if Lyra wins this, she's then a double champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
To be clear, Pat, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily thrown together tag team against the tag champs, three-time
Let me stop you there. Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did indeed strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to win anything.
So who will it be?
Please say so, I think it is. Come on. Come on. Yes! It's the man! Becky Lynch, baby! She's back!
How do you feel now, Wade?
It's the man! She's back, baby! Yes! Oh, we're so bad!
I got goosebumps. The man has come back around.
Oh, that lady's crying.
And Liv Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago.
Oh, Raquel's shitting herself and Liv's like, oh fuck.
Liv Morgan's been telling the world for the last year that she retired Becky Lynch.
60,000 plus jaws just hit the ground because the man is back.
Okay, we're leaving the ring. She wants no. There's no part of it.
And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Oh, a little scared.
They're going to have the game plan pretty quick. What happened, ladies?
Scared.
What happened, ladies?
We'll stop mouthing off.
I love when they go towards commentary and then the commentary starts taking the piss out of them. It's always Michael Cole. He somehow becomes an enemy of everyone. We all knew it would be yeah. So yes, I think a lot of people did. Yeah. If you put 2 and 2 together, it kind of makes sense.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day if the Judgment Day could hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's side.
Liv, are you scared?
Raquel, you a little
Are you
nervous?
scared? Are you scared?
Uh-oh.
Michael and Pat are just shit stirring. I love it. Once you spotted in Gorilla yesterday, I was going to shit, yeah. I saw her first. I first saw her at the Hall of Fame, and I was like, "Oh, if she's in Las Vegas, she's definitely getting involved in WrestleMania."
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she.
I do feel kind of bad for Bailey because she did get
NXT
written out, but
championship.
this is quite high.
The reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor. But allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is not competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together tag
Oh,
team?
Becky Lynch is starting its Liv.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two.
Last time I saw a Becky Lynch match was
back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag
well, it was
will be made with the powerhouse,
WrestleMania
Raquel
XL
Rodriguez.
when she got defeated by Rhea.
And Becky with a right
Oh!
hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first women in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky's quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match.
Tag.
How about training
If I'm
and
correct,
getting better?
Becky's like the first ever like double women's double champ, right? I think so. Where she got WrestleMania 35.
Beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step up enziguri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's
nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania
arm drag and a kick
debut
up.
of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice
A little bit tired, so my energy's not too up, but we'll get
Signs
there.
of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
And Lyra now with a big kick dropping Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
I'll tell you, Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria has to
Oh, kicks in the face.
on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh!
Yes.
Raquel covered.
Alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my
I'm going for a
liking,
clean sweep for
allowing himself to be
night 2 prediction
distracted
come
by
on back.
Becky
So
Lynch and
yeah,
that
same.
cost
That's why I went for.
Raquel and Liv.
That was great
I
tag
think
team
they'll
wrestling
win.
there
I'll
by
be
Becky
very
Lynch,
shocked if they lose.
distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ.
An absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been a Liv
The only
Morgan
thing that
world
made me
domination
think
tour in large
Liz
part
was IC
because of
champ.
the
Yeah.
presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
And this is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
No, you're not Eddie Guerrero.
Did earlier.
You can't do
Liv
that.
this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
There's a rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain, kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
That's exactly why they have consistently won tag gold, held on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There's no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification. Oh, God.
Oh,
kick right
kick
to the ear
face.
by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag bad.
What timing there from Liv
I don't think we got the
Morgan.
tag.
Just an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
Oh,
She just
Becky's
made
pissed.
Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To
Well,
retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, great move, hanging onto the ropes, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, but a great Intercontinental Champion.
Oh, God, right into the shoulder, right into the post. Hey, Becky's in.
Here comes the man.
Come on, Liv, don't be scared.
And Becky gets some revenge here
Olivia.
on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
She's fucked. Oh,
Absolutely. The
Gal's in the
WWE
ring.
Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up, and Zagiri caught her on the shoulder.
Didn't catch it clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side to Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan. The Beck floater.
oh.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Got victory in the main event, Cole.
And
How would
Becky.
you put it?
Baseball slide.
No, she
takes
could also,
Morgan out.
Becky could also win
Lynch
because
is in
obviously her husband
mid-season
won last
form.
night. So.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside.
Liv
Liv Morgan
back into the ring.
getting ragdolled around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling, and everything she's trying is failing.
And now into the disarmer.
Oh, disarmer.
Looking for the disarmer now. Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer.
There we go.
To the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer? And a boot right to the face.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using their momentum.
Oh, no.
Oh. Good night, Becky. Covered by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental Champ to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Went for Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan.
Manal slam.
There's the manhandle slam. Becky and Lyra.
Question is how many fans are in the ring? A lot. But we did also just both get correctly we also correctly predicted, and not only that, Lyra is now a double champion.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch. And remember, back at WrestleMania 35, when Becky won, she became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in the blink of an eye. One Oblivion there.
Yeah, everything she was doing, just feathers were just dropping off of her.
Raquel, but Lyra Valkyria had other ideas.
Tornado DDT on the outside to Raquel Rodriguez.
And then
Every bump
Becky
or just
with
one
her
feather or two come off her hair. How many did she have on her head? Now last match is Lyra's gifts. I went with Cody. Yeah, I went with John.
Tag Team Championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Well deserved, well earned. The mentor, leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria.
And here we go with the main event of WrestleMania 41 with Cody Rhodes and John Cena. The match I have been the most excited for. My thought is more in the chase for John is he loses if he wins, kind of ruins his chance for his chase for 30. Yeah. It's like you could technically lose tonight and then win another title or win the title another day, but I kind of went safe and kind of went with John because I assumed maybe they didn't give him his 17th. They keep bringing up his 17th title, so they might go with it.
Tax season just got sweeter. Snackdown! The snack time champ is here. Snackdown! Drumstick steals the show.
But I can see John winning and Cody has to chase it before he leads with it. Yeah. I could see him getting it for a little bit and then Cody getting it back. But here we go. Here we go.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to
You don't know how actually excited I've been for this fucking match.
On Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by Aviator, the official crash game of WWE.
Well, this
Main story is the chase, but who's chase? I think Cena winning on his last opportunity is the better story. Yeah, most likely he'll probably win tonight. And then
of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications
might win it
in
back.
a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breaker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breaker as intense as could be. Delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 6-1-9 to Breaker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver.
Yeah, because
a
Dom's a
splash.
fucking
Well, at least
snake.
At that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win.
But
Right?
would have
No way.
turned face again
Dominic,
at the end,
splash to his
and I can
Judgment
see
Day
that
buddy.
he's not
He
retiring
pins
as heel.
his
Yeah, he won't
Judgment
retire
Day
heel.
partner,
I doubt
and
it.
it's Dominic
That's a good
Mysterio
one. It's
who
been a good
wins
few. It's
the
been about 20 years since he was
Intercontinental
last there.
Championship in our Aviator highlight of the
I
night.
think he was last heel, so
They are
maybe he
enjoying
could
the
have cut.
cousins, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration.
That would be
of
so
20
cool to watch it like that, by the way.
India.
Imagine watching a wrestler come at you at a turnpost. He's like, whoa, it's like fucking 3D.
In the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast watching things go down at WrestleMania. And then at
People
the
watching in a
45th
fucking
fighter
cinema?
Misawa
Why
Air
there's no
Base
cinema
in
where I
Japan.
live? I can
It's
do
all about
wrestling shows. What the fuck?
WrestleMania.
Tomo Rakato.
Are they going to announce how many people are here? Stone Cold! Is he here to tell us how many people? There it is. On his quad bike.
Oh, hell yeah! Stone Cold on a four-wheeler gives me nightmares.
It gives me a feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania.
You never had him chasing you around in that thing.
Oh, crash time!
Did he mean a crash? I'm going to assume no.
Barriers are severely strong, thankfully. To look a shock on the faces at ringside.
Oh god, that woman shat herself. As I say, I love if he crashed though. I don't even know if he meant to be honest. That's quite weird.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania,
Yep, he's here to tell us how many people.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You damn right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of Night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems
1,000
like
people more
than
than actually.
63,226 people here.
So 2,000 or 1,000 more than which was at the first one.
Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
White,
6,
white,
7,
white,
8,
white,
9,
white,
10,
white,
11,
white.
He's not head counting at all 60,000 people, is he?
To get around this stadium.
16.
Fuck's sakes, we'll be. Oh my god. Everyone get in for the long haul. He's counting all 62,000 people.
That's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats.
Damn.
I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
Can you spare a couple over here, Steve?
The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin, who won the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13.
The timekeeper must just have a cooler next to him, just full of them.
693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight. Why not?
Someone kindly turned Buggy around for him. Yeah.
Good catch, Wade.
I'm going after it. I got it. This thing's going to explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a
Wait, did they? Why did Nick Khan have to come out? Did he have to come out and apologize?
Welcome back, Stone Cold. Steve
What happened? He didn't even He didn't even injure her. He just hit the fucking barrier and then she was like, okay. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Didn't use the spurs, it's not good. Drinking drive and crash so, but yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
I'm assuming we'll probably learn a lot more about what happened. Either WWE will come out about it or she will. So
Steve Austin comes out
most
and
likely she
says,
was just being.
We've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas.
It didn't even hurt her. He just crashed the barrier and then she just looked offended. The barrier should have been more offended than her.
Live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous
thing is, as well, is if it's like if you're going to be front row, you should know that you're close to the action, and it might spill out into you. So you might get slightly injured a little bit.
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Win or Lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
In fact, Cena is on McAfee. And also Twat says he's winning because of that, because he just could just be scheduling it. Could be.
Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania.
I know if he wins, Spot's bleeding me. I know if he wins, he's going to have to be on WrestleMania TV, WWE TV a lot more. But
I can open up doors and possibilities for
that
you
spot
that
right
you
there,
never knew existed.
he's bleeding. So I'm going to forget to.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
I got 3 wrong in 2 nights.
Hustle,
prediction.
loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some.
Which makes
what is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. What is best for business? I never back down and I never quit. I win a 17th championship. The champ is here!
I don't think he will, but it'd be fucking nutty if The Rock returns. He won't, but it'd be quite nutty.
For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you.
I'm going to assume by Stone Cold coming out with the numbers and stuff, that most likely won't come out. Unless it comes back out during the match.
17 does not happen.
Go wait till the
what
match
does
starts.
happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like them.
I was
You're okay up there and Stone Cold going, yeah.
You know who chose me?
That's what I'm thinking.
They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41,
the last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
This stays with us.
That's when John Cena's going first. Yep. Here he comes. I've been live for 8 hours. John Cena sucks. God, he's changing everything to black. Yeah, John. What does it say? The last time is now. Poor cameramen too, who...
No video package, no color,
Yeah.
no nothing.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not
The guy wearing a
well
shirt
for
says
John
Happy
Cena.
Rusev Day.
His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years.
We're gonna throw a hat or a shirt or anything, and he's just gonna toss it to a side.
And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience.
But it literally is just in white text, John Cena and a black a black background. There's no nothing to his title run. It's just clear shit. The last singles win is what makes me think he does it. Yeah, I think he'll win.
Those things are so good.
Wade, I'm sorry, Pat. Wade, we talked on the Countdown Show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look,
Otherwise, he's not
called
incredible.
John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man.
The last
is
match I
a
ever saw him
shadow
lose
of
was
his
against
former self.
Austin Theory. The fuck? That's cool. Got an army of bikers. Oh, that's a cool looking helmet. In my opinion, better than his Mania 41. It opens like an Iron Man helmet? What the fuck? That's cool. To be honest though, many people have made Iron Man helmets, so I'm assuming they got someone to do it. That's kind of cool. So does that mean that Cody Rhodes is Iron Man? Oh, it should as well. Can he lose to Soul after? No. Yes. Yes, he did. Yes. Yes, he did. He did lose. Yeah, Fastlane, he did, yeah. Forgot about that one, yeah. He did. So I actually know, so it wasn't the last one I saw. The last one I saw was actually at Fastlane. No, it was Fastlane. It was Fastlane. Yeah, I remember it was Fastlane because that's also when Cody and Jay won the tag team championships. Yeah, it was Fastlane in 2023. Oh. Whoa! I'm too tired to do a whoa. My voice is gone. Especially when I'm freaking out, my voice is just completely gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Cone. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's stripping in deliciousness.
He's stripping in deliciousness. You know what?
Chocolatey, creamy and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack.
That's why he comes solo last. Yeah.
Brandy and his daughter Liberty are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes with his daughter Liberty, soon to be 3, in his arms, looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight.
Oh, Mama Rhodes is there.
Cena trying to win a 17th world championship.
At least she's safe from The Rock this time. She was not at Mania 14.
For Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
Here we go.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
The undisputed WWE Championship.
I do miss, I forgot what her name is. Samantha Irvin, but I do like Liz Taylor.
At 251 pounds, John Cena.
Nothing, just staring. This is the Obe. I couldn't call him John like the other people, but singles way to kill it. Yeah.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds.
I was hyping up Alicia Taylor.
The undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows
Okay,
the
Michael
relationship I've had with John Cena
Cole,
for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania,
but still good, one on each card run. Yeah, I feel like John won.
It is a massive main event
surprised
in the
with
city
Cody.
that makes champions.
Actually, I'd rather win.
On the strip, Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Probably blinded with the lights. Jesus. Let's go, Cena, sucks.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Did you see much card I sent for? Yes, I've submitted it. Above all the polls we did in the thing, you can see I've put it in the. I've announced it in the
Can John Cena pull
I did that
off
the
what
minute
many
you sent
think
me
is
it.
the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. He's big match John for a reason.
Yeah. I'll be streaming that
Any given
tomorrow
night
at
could be a
8
John
o'clock.
Cena night, no
So,
matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena. You gotta feel the energy of a stadium with John
but
Cena.
before it,
inside
we're
of
going to do a 3-hour
Cody Rhodes has had a lot of
countdown.
big moments tonight.
Okay.
His biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder tackle by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21.
No, John, no
When he
breaks.
defeated
Come
the
on.
now Hall of
Oh,
Famer
God, no.
JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL.
But that's
in a
how
bar
wrestling show
after
goes.
that
You have to have a
matchup.
3-hour
He looked at me and Michael,
countdown
he
show.
said,
Like,
this
damn.
guy's name is going to be Big Match
You have to hype up
John.
your match
He is
between
going
you
to
and
be
Scotsman
massive
and
big
stuff.
events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Come on, John, get back in the ring, you
John Cena
pussy.
than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices would boo him. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th
Just
straight
get off.
main event at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's the new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade
Forget
ago.
all. What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
The scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Ooh, dropkick.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to
John looks
regroup.
too awkward as he
John
goes.
Cena
Yeah,
has just been a
it's
step
mostly just kind of
behind from
using
the
a lot
word
of
go in this one.
Is that
brooding
age?
and
Is that age of rust?
It's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taking a lot of personal shots at Cody
That's where the
over
match
the
is gonna
last
start
few months.
fueling up.
Rhodes is setting a few back as well.
Fast-paced.
Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever
And a
done.
big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT.
John
As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good
Alright, I
fight.
missed
He
you.
has
I missed
to
message.
turn
Keep
this
an eye out
into
for
a
5 moves of
dogfight.
doom.
Absolutely. Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. Now at WrestleMania 41, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stomp right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
He knows Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with it, but what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody across the ring with authority. What an Irish
I want to
whip
stitch
by
real fast.
Cena.
I feel like this is going to be a long fucking match because
Trying to break
the
back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. still has that immense power that he's always
But what's
had.
And I like what John's
the
doing
post
here,
show
Wade,
is set
pace.
for
Slow
like
pace of the matchup, not trying to
4:15.
get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime.
Got 40 minutes probably.
Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit. Oh, and it goes on.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense, apparently, and Cody's reeling.
Yeah, another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it that John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
The bald spot's quite intense to
Exactly,
have a look
Cole.
at when he
In
turns
between
around.
those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
Yeah, opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, the final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
No, it's not
I don't think that's the case. I think if he
wins.
wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15.
Well, it is quite still
He's gonna
pretty much
feel
the
great
start. I
about
feel like
himself.
it might eventually speed up.
John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that
And Cody, though,
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe, saw it.
Such a veteran move.
Cover. Kick out.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
You see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear-down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
That's why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena, tornado DDT by Cena. Cover, hooks the leg, almost had him.
Just turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you know, think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
And every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point?
Five moves
his
of doom
past
limit,
as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive.
That's
in
a
that
really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Was breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
There we go. Oh.
Cody, poke to the eye.
No five-knuckle shuffle.
Brody up over the... Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope, disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet-ass time. Cody was gathering.
You go for crossroads?
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of
quicker.
them one of the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter.
Oh.
From Rhodes, cover to retain. Hook to the leg. John kicks it too.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. A little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have it. Toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Looking for the AA to Cody.
Hey.
Cena's gonna do it.
1, 2.
Cody kicked it in two. That close.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
Go for finally going for a five-knuckle
I
shuffle.
believe too, Wade. John Cena has turned back the
I don't
clock
think
a
they'll,
decade.
well, they've got plenty of time, so I don't think they'll win.
The
I don't
last
think they'll finish it,
five-knuckle shuffle
of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA.
Nope.
Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders
1,
down. Can he
2.
get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks, and a right hand by Cody.
Oh.
Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes now up to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
I think it showcases that Cena still has that feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA.
Oh, an AA from the top rope. 1, 2. Oh my fuck!
A super AA followed by panic in the
How
eyes
do you
of
kick
John
out of an
Cena.
AA from the top rope?
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena.
He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of
I
John
don't know
Cena,
what
who
waits
has
this time.
dictated
Well, it's
90%
3:28
of
in
the
the morning, so.
hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's
After this, I'm going to upload my stream to
underestimated the
YouTube,
resolve
put YouTube on
of
my
Cody Rhodes.
PC so I can sleep to it, because I can't sleep to quietness, and then fucking sleep.
Throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias, what is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope.
Cody's planting something. Ooh! 1, 2.
Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answered a question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught it from up top.
You know,
He caught
I
Cena
know
to
it's not
retain.
over yet.
Back on the
That's
leg.
not, yeah.
Cena kicks out again.
Yeah.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
I feel like both announce tables will eventually go shit to shit. Usually do in the German
Whether
events.
John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too. And he's
Well, the
still
tables were
kicking out after
one
some
of the tables
Cody
was
Rhodes'
destroyed earlier,
greatest
but
hits.
got away from both of
And
them.
again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is
Them
playing
boys
with
get
house
right,
money
yeah.
in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up
Between
again.
AA.
Looking for another AA. A third
He hits
one
it.
tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena turn it back the
Oh.
clock. The
Into an FU.
STFU from
Or
John
into an
Cena.
STFU.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, scrambling to keep a hold of the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope.
Same move that got Cena into this match.
Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his
That I
arm.
used on Punk.
Do whatever you have to. Oh,
Drags
God.
it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he
Cody can't get
somehow
out, so I'm going to help
survive?
him.
Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
Cena
says
drags
no.
it back again.
No, you cannot.
And
Oh,
Cody
oh.
turns it around and referee
Oh,
can't
into the ref.
take it out.
Yeah, hold, refs down, shit might go crazy.
Already.
Cody Rhodes from behind. Crossroads to Cena. The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
10, 11, 12.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better
Cody
man,
won, like,
you have to be
well,
the luckier man. And John Cena
like,
just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena
4
was a
times
beaten
there,
man
5 times there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official.
No,
get him
4
waking up.
times.
Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, you would never would have seen Cena
shit.
do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
One thing with the refs is they always have to, like,
I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody
sell,
and Cena exchanging blows
like,
in
even a little
critical moment
tap.
of this match.
As if it was like the most powerful thing that's been ever used against them.
The steel.
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena
Another
now
AA.
with his, is that the 4th AA?
If Cody kicks out of this, I will be blown away.
Cody kicks out. What a match.
How? How? Tell me how.
To believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Cody is not human.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like
No, I know,
impossible,
I know
'cause
it's
he's
too
up
early,
against a
but
man chosen.
okay. I'm assuming it's just Travis Scott, not The Rock.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Travis.
represent WWE.
I doubt The Rock's with you, so I'm just assuming it's you. Gotta get you. But what's Travis gonna do?
Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase B. The Cactus Jack crew
Just
is
rubbing
in
title.
And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber.
Few more punches, that kick. And blasted Sage everywhere.
Wade, and it feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
Yeah, what is he gonna do? He's not a wrestler.
Black guy, he busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Fiend, 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 fiend.
And Scott just slowly sauntering
Is
down
Travis Scott
to the
going to turn
ring.
on John Cena, maybe?
Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Let me help you up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis
Sorry
Scott.
for a sec, yeah.
Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots.
No dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes
Oh.
fighting back. Cody now went after Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena.
Crossroads.
Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
1, 2.
And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring.
Yep. Thanks.
Patton is out again. Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis
But
Scott
what's
a
Travis
major
Scott going to do?
receipt.
He's a rapper, not a wrestler. Just out of nowhere, he turns out to be a fucking epic high flyer. I'm like, what the fuck?
In the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock
Go on,
his
Travis.
teeth out, Cody.
You gotta be kidding me.
Go on then, Travis, what are you going to do?
Oh no! Cody Rhodes
Oh,
isn't
you
gonna
fucked
let
up.
that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
Into a crossroads.
Crossroads. I get those goosebumps every time.
Oh, that's a
Cody
song.
Rhodes hits
that's a Travis Scott song.
Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes
Oh.
in
Oh.
a tug of war with
Oh.
Cena over the
Oh.
title, and Cody now has it.
Don't
And
hit
Cena backing
him.
off.
Hit him.
John Cena.
Knock him out.
John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody.
Be a good guy or be a bad guy.
Bad.
What
Turn
is
heel.
Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Oh, come on.
And he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just
Fuck.
kicked him in the...
Well, there's your kryptonite, Cody.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
So is the only person coming out Travis Scott, or is there going to be a lot more? I think it's still got a lot more time.
Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now, covered by Cena, Patton's in the ring. John Cena has set the record.
Okay, John Cena won.
John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
Epic. I feel bad to say that I did not like this match. at all.
You may not like it. In fact, you probably hate it.
Rare I ever say that, but
At the end of the day,
I was
like it or not,
very bored.
Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate.
Like, unless it ends epically, I don't think it will.
Is the greatest of all time.
Great, yeah, a 17-time champ, sick.
John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wait, I agree with you.
Epic, cool.
Screw you, John.
But Ric
That's
Flair
epic. I don't like the choice, but yeah.
Titles, being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight. And he set the
I don't like saying this, but
WrestleMania.
I was bored. That was boring.
Check West and Chase B are here.
It was so slow. I thought it was going to at least get fast at some point, but it just...
And here we are.
I think it is kind of meant to be boring, because...
When it was all said and done.
Yeah.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived. Travis Scott saved John Cena, then he went to smack Cody yet again and found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads at WrestleMania. But this was the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional
Again, I've said this 2 times already. I don't like saying this, but...
championship at his final WrestleMania.
Shit.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat back in the face of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings.
Congrats to the 17-time champ. Could have at least had a fucking better match. Would have made me more excited.
But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become...
That was a bit, yeah. I understand why last year's main event was big, because it was the 40th, but...
Might be an unbeatable duo.
31 was big.
Don't forget,
and the main event
the
was
post
epic.
show is coming up. Joe Testator and company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania week, and we're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania.
That was it. There you go.
Tomorrow night here in Vegas.
I think that's that.
Cole, the post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday night.
Yeah. Well, that was boring. I should have known when they said last singles match won, but I was locked in, yeah. Anyway, that's going to do it. We've been live for about 8 hours and 41 minutes, so I am, and it's 3:43, it's almost 4 in the morning, so I am tired. So I'm going to go to bed and get some sleep. Just putting a number of it. Yeah, same. I was going to raid out, but I'm not in the mood anymore. So, that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Northerner. Thank you, August. Thank you, everyone who got by for this 8-hour stream. That's going to do it. I will be live tomorrow playing some Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Not Hero DLC, and then some Resident Evil Village. And then later tomorrow, we'll be doing some WoW. And then later in the day, about 8 o'clock, we'll be doing WWE 2K25. So just want to let you all know that. And there you go.